Ну что ж, пока вы там потихонечку подтягиваетесь, я по классике жанра хочу чекнуть звук и, собственно, начнем сейчас. Допустим. Ну и, собственно, мы начнем. Итак. Что, значит, ну, я обратно переехала в свой привычный угол. Значит, у нас Deponia. Прикол в том, что я ни хера не помню, вот что. Сейчас будем разбираться. Так, ладно, хорошо, это я помню. Значит, мы смогли добраться до вот этих вот челов, чтобы они не были. Как они там эти... Я их партизанами все время называюсь. В общем, челы, которые типа борются с этими... Как они? Аргарианцами, да? Только по факту они ничего из этого не делают. Вот. Что мы будем делать? Я не знаю. Сейчас будем вспоминать, что мы делали, потому что я не помню. Вот. Прикол всех вот этих вот квестов в том, что когда ты заходишь спустя какое-то время и ни хера не помнишь, очень сложно что-то сообразить, потому что тебе надо помнить все. Иначе ты не сможешь в своей голове все это дело сопоставить. Так, что мы видим? Мы видим, что Гуал неимоверно восхищается вот этим вот челом в зеленой смешной шапочке. Я не помню, как шапочка называется. Категорию сменить? А, да, я забыла. Ну, сейчас поменяем. Сейчас поменяем. Ну да. Сейчас по ходу дела все равно потом подтягиваетесь. Сейчас я придумаю какое-нибудь название. Какая у нас игра? Я просто сразу напишу название игры в имени. Так мы же договаривались вчера о том, что сегодня будет Deponia. Типа на выходных Deponia, а на буднях будет Sims. Так, что я хочу? Игру я хочу. Блин, она там Хаос, по-моему, называется. Так, Хаос на Депонии. Кстати, я даже не помню. Блин, она вообще называется типа Хаос на Депонии, но почему-то перевели ее как Взрывное приключение. Депония 2. Короче, непонятно. Почему так перевели? Так, все хорошо работает. Дайте я открою. Блин, волосы торчат. Я с тех пор, как отрезала себе длину, у меня волосы сами по себе пушатся, и они у меня во все стороны торчат. Так, хорошо. Что я хочу? Я хочу хоть что-то понять, и вспомнить. Я ничего не помню. Они от солнца умирают? Не знаю, там вот у нас Калиб бегал. По-моему, ему вообще было насрать. День, ночь. Он очень успешно меня доставал. Я что-то не заметила, что ему плохо. Может быть, это если ты... Ну, он там какой-то высший вампир. Может быть, если это ты какой-то... Да хер знает. Я не знаю, я не играл за вампиров. Может быть, когда-нибудь затестируем. Стартовый не имеет резистов к солнцу. Плохо. Если бы имел, Калиб бы меня меч бы доставал. Давайте со всеми поговорим.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
Ну что я могу сказать? Сопротивление. Вот это вот сопротивление. Лидер сопротивления. Это все время партизанами называю, потому слово вспомнить. Лидер сопротивления очень смешно говорит. Он шепелявит.
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Yanis! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Featherby again.
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
Боже мой, какие задротишки. Ух, блять. Я прям на зубах чувствую. Второй? Ну, блин, во втором очень много было крутых механик. Я не понимаю, почему они за столько лет, блин, не взяли самое лучшее от всех частей. Почему по итогу получился Sims 4? Ну, блин, я не знаю, они просто все какие-то... Вот, это чисто мое мнение. Вот, нет ощущения того, что Sims, он все время какой-то, сука, однобокий. Ну, то есть, у нас есть первый Sims... Ладно, первый не считаем, он тестовый. У нас есть Sims 2, который себя неплохо показал. У нас есть Sims 3, который себя очень хорошо показал. Почему нельзя было... В Sims 4 были тоже очень прикольные штуки. Они добавили вот эту тему для комьюнити, кто прям дрочит на Sims, да, вот эти вот заядлые симсоманы. Они сделали там какие-то сюжетки. Я не играла, я не знаю, говно это или нет, но я видела, что они сделали там сценарии. Они дали возможность комьюнити официально обмениваться, там, выкладывать свои... Ну, не через форумы, как это раньше было, вот, а они дали возможность там комьюнити выкладывать свои идеи и всего прочее. Но ёб твою мать, почему все такое однобокое? Я понимаю, второй и третий Sims, окей. Второй и третий Sims это были там, типа, это было самое начало. Но ёб твою мать, почему нельзя было в четвертом объединить все вот это? Они обещали пятый Sims. Вот, посмотрим, посмотрим. Просто если они уже на пятый выпуск игры не объединят, скажем так, хорошие, полезные функции, которые были очень крутые, которые всем нравились, блин, Sims 2 до сих пор на него люди дрочат, потому что там есть на что подрочить. Определенно. Плюс еще модами там допилили. Я просто к тому, что если они в пятом Симсе не объединят вот эти вот лучшие вещи, которые они придумали, ну это в основном второй и третий Симс, то я не знаю. Это шиза какая-то. Ну просто, серьезно. Вот в третьем Симсе мне очень нравилось, как там, ну, то есть начало вот этого заложено, что можно было реально очень круто там отстроить, ну, допустим, это очень важно для тех, кто там сценарии делает, да, например, кто пишет свои, как это назвать, романы, да, на основе Симса, визуальные романы, да, что можно реально сделать очень крутые сцены, да, где куда ты можешь поместить своих героев, и чтобы они отыгрывали сценарий. Но в третьем Симсе это было очень даже круто. Вот. Система бизнесов, да. Убили. Но они там что-то добавили. Ну, то есть, они вот... Они добавляют, вот, например, они добавляют тебе возможность сходить с твоим Симом на работу и что-то там поделать, но при этом у тебя отбирают какие-то другие очень крутые функции. Я просто не понимаю, ну, то есть, открытый мир, было прикольно, да, они взяли его... Ну, короче, хуй знает, я не понимаю вообще. Это шиза, это просто шиза. Если они в пятом Симе, если они на пятую игру уже не разберутся, наконец-таки, что стоит делать, а что нельзя, это будет опять очередная однобокая вот такая же тема, то это будет очень грустно. Потому что сама по себе задумка-то интересная, просто реализация какая-то странная. Просто я не знаю ни одного чела, который вот играет в Sims, ну, я имею в виду не как я, да, которому DLC вот так вот. Я типа зашла, посмотрела раз в тысячелетие и закрыла. Я имею в виду люди, которые действительно играют в Sims, которые там что-то, ну, короче, вот они живут этим, да, вот, я не знаю, как Вов играет, вот они заходят в Sims, они там придумывают всякие штуки-дрюки, там придумывают новые дизайны комнат, там обои, там что-то сидят в фотошопе себе рисуют. И вот это вот все, я имею в виду таких чуваков. Я не знаю ни одного человека, который играл бы без модов. Ладно, давайте про Депонию, про Симса. У нас есть отдельно стримы для Симса. Вот, а Депония у нас про Депонию. Так, что у вас за концепция?
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about unfairness of being oppressed by organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Привет, Лайкивер. Блин, чел вначале так шепелявил, я сначала даже не поняла, что он сказал. Блять, я уже сама начинаю шепелявить, как он. Я сначала реально не поняла, что он хочет сказать. Короче, нихуя... Блин, ну, понятно, да, это вот это Стёп. Они никакое не сопротивление, они просто сборище задротиков. Ой, просто сборище задротов, которые сидят в подвале у мамы. Ну, короче, вот это вот типиковая херня, да.
Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
Захотелось.
If you have a better concept,
Я чувствую, понадобится
then let
больше
us
углеводов в мозг.
I have come to pick up goal.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist? Say, are you shitting on your ears?
А что он собирается делать с нашей галой? Стесняюсь спросить. Спасибо, нет молока я не взяла, у меня только стакан воды рядом. А с чем она ему должна помочь? Помочь ему подрочить, потому что не достает? Кто-то мешает? Принцессу для ролевки? Самое... Да.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit.
Подождите. Они же эти сопротивленцы, партизаны и революционисты. Воруй слайды. Ну, сейчас мы договорим с ними.
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for she good cause.
Мало того, что они неудачники, так они еще и ебаны. То есть ради того, чтобы она ему передернула, он готов пожертвовать ее здоровьем? Это нормально? Слушайте, при всей ебанутости Руфуса, даже Руфус имеет какую-то грань.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept.
Он
As in
передразнивает.
plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean just...
I've got to go.
Your facilities are upstairs by the front door. FIFA Revolution.
Have you
Давайте
planned
со всеми
any
поговорим.
action for the future?
Friday is karaoke night.
Actually, I was thinking about an operation that has something to do with the Organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
Ugh, lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made one copy, and I had to read over Garleff's shoulder.
Ты не понимаешь, он просто не достает. Мифает, блин. Если честно, я не уверена, что если он посмотрит вниз, он увидит свои ступни. Назовем это так.
I've had toothbrushes that resisted the Organon better.
Why didn't you ever use them?
Просто не встанет. А неважно, стоит он Лежит. Он просто не... Он не сможет увидеть свою ступню.
Oh, hello, Rufus. Have you joined the
Блин,
resistance
я теперь
too?
молоко
That's
хочу.
me, always in the wrong place at the right time. Let's go! Nothing's happening here anyway.
But Janos said I need to stay here and fight for our grand cause. He's the leader after all, right?
Нет, Лакивер, ты не пухлый. Пухлый вот. Вот это пухлый. В остальных случаях это не пухлый. Хотя, мне кажется, в случае данного человека слово «пухлый» уже не совсем реально описывает ситуацию.
Janosch is an idiot.
Janos says one must be an idiot to go up against the Organon.
In that case, he's probably overqualified. I would be a much better leader than Janosch.
But Janos has the master concept.
Bah! Janosch doesn't even know how to pronounce concept.
That's just because of his damaged tongue. He says it's an old injury that never healed properly.
Какая, блядь, у
eat
него
too many
рана на
chili
языке?
dogs.
Он что,
25
проститутка?
dogs in 10 minutes.
Wow. See? He's as tough as they come.
Ладно.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I'm so sorry, Rufus, but as long as Janos is in charge here, I simply can't leave.
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he says.
True genius can never really be understood.
Oh.
Поцарапался бедняжка языком? Или он это когда рождался? Это, знаете, это когда в машине едешь, вот, слегка на кочке подпрыгнул, да, и вот неудачно там вот прикусил язык. Ах. Хорошо, допустим.
Don't go away. I'll be right
И
back.
как ее
Don't
отсюда
worry.
выгнать?
Don't worry, I'm safe here with Janos.
Блин, на самом деле я полностью согласна с Руфусом, от Януса прям передергивает. И от того, как Гуал на него реагирует. Нет, просто получается, что несмотря на то, что Руфус реально очень реально, ну, ёбнутые штуки творит, да, то есть то, что он делает, это, ну, это, конечно, безусловно, это сумасшествие, вот, но там действительно присутствует там риск, какая смелость, то, что он вот так вот спокойно может там себя, блин, на огромном бензопильном диске куда-то запулить. Вот кто вообще на это согласится? Но он это делает. И при этом она полностью игнорирует весь реально рисковый и очень крутой абсурд, который творит Руфус. И верит вот этому пиздоболу, который нихуя не делает. Который жрет чипсы и пьет, что он там пьет, сок. Мама там наверху кричала: «Предложи своему долбать руку сок!» Как... Короче, все понятно. Значит,
Don't go away.
Don't
она
worry.
сказала, нам нужно свергнуть Януса, пока мы его не сквернем, мы не сможем ничего сделать. Давайте с проектором разберемся.
The stage is set. The show can begin.
Мечта Скуфа, да. А я, кстати, пока не понимаю, а тут даже ничего взять нельзя.
That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding high-rise at the last second.
Сука, отсылочка. Отсылочка. Блин, а тут толком-то нечего взять. Короче, надо придумать слайд.
The stage is the show. If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia. But if he does get them, I have to beat him.
Подожди.
Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop
Блин,
the
я хочу
Organon?
теперь
I'm all
молока.
for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short, someone who could go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn. Oh,
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
Короче, это начинается, это дрочево, как с этой... Ой, господи. Как, короче, у мафиозов. Там надо правильно будет отвечать. В общем, надо будет правильные ответы давать. Блин, это надо будет сейчас дрочить, да? Скорее всего. И что это значит? Может, это знак будет? Ну, пускай это будет знак.
a symbol.
A shimber?
How mysterious.
The concept
Работает.
sounds pretty
Сейчас будем
exciting
дрочить.
already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
Ну, это база. Если что, я напоминаю, что вот эти слайды, это этот... Короче, мы когда были у мафиози, мы случайно перехватили звонок, когда как его там зовут-то, блядь, Клитус, когда Клитус звонил главе бандитов, и, ну, мы, собственно, с ним разговаривали, и он, думая, что он говорит с этой... Как ее там звали-то? Не помню. В общем, думая, что он говорит с предводительницей мафиози, он нам все это дело рассказал и скинул слайды. Мы все эти слайды спиздили, и сейчас мы их вот предоставляем. Это база
An
Аргандианцев.
Organon bombing fort. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Так, ну они собираются взорвать планету. По идее. Блин, собираются. Может быть, лучше они хотят? Ну, короче, мне кажется, здесь подходит два варианта. Я не знаю, какой подойдет лучше. Скорее всего, придется переигрывать, но давайте попробуем.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
What? But
Ну, суть одна, но
are you really
написано чуть
sure?
по-разному.
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
Организовать борьбу, может быть. Организовать оборону, бороться с ними. Блин. Мы должны на них напасть, бороться с ними. Так, вы же развернуть наступление, но мы не сможем развернуть наступление, чисто логически. Но мы можем выбрать. Так, вы же запомнили, какие я ответы давала, потому что они вроде как прокуют. Так, это надо запомнить, потому что, скорее всего, ну, рано или поздно я что-то не то выберу, учитывая, что в целом, как бы, суть одна и та же. И придется начинать заново. Ну, давайте 4-е.
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
Блять, ну это же одно и то же. Ну, вроде да, про канала. Я не понимаю. Блять. Ну, здесь же одно и то же написано. Ну, реально же одно и то же написано. Ну ладно.
I am in possession of secret knowledge about the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might...
Может быть, 4-е? Сука, мне нравится, как он такой стоит. Блять, блять, блять. Я пока не знаю, блин, что. Мне кажется, 4-й.
explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
Во.
The stored data in Goal's cartridge might serve as an ace up our sleeve.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. The resistance has to start an offensive.
Oh, my belly hurts.
What a jerk!
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Паскудник. Блин, нет, я пойду за молоком схожу.
Oh, man, I blew it.
То есть не про каналы, да? Надзано. Так, сейчас дайте я принесу себе стакан молока. Нет, что-то это... Не хватает. К булке не хватает. Я добыла еды. Можно продолжать. Значит, что мы будем делать? Мы начинаем всю эту тему заново, потому что, походу, надо как-то сделать так, чтобы Руфус не засмеялся. Вот что надо сделать. А, на и работает. У нас есть успокоительное, то, что вы говорите? А у меня нет успокоительного. Давайте попробуем еще раз ответы подрочить. Если не получится, будем...
Hey, I thought we made ourselves clear.
We've got no room here for loudmouths who make fun of Janosch.
Oh, come on. Water under the bridge and all that. No hard feelings, okay? I mean, I bet Janosch doesn't carry a grudge, and I'm sure he'll give me another chance to present my concept. After all, it could instantly make your organization the spearhead of worldwide resistance.
I thought we already were the spearhead.
Spearhead.
Rufus!
Get your act together or you're out.
Sorry, of course. I'm not laughing. I'm completely serious.
If you say so. What is this spot then?
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
An Organon bombing fort.
Uh-huh, go on.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
Our team will dare to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
The stored data in Goal's cartridge might serve as an ace up our sleeve.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
She stored dat in Girls Kartish might surf as an ace up her sleeve.
Я поняла, что надо делать. Когда мы неправильно отвечаем, он начинает шепелявить, и Руфус смеется.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Oh, just
I get lost.
Oh, man.
Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together or you're out.
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
the concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I
Там
most
было
certainly do. Here.
Потом было 2.
What's that?
Там база была. Просто база.
An Organon bombing fort.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Слышишь?
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay.
Our team will dare to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
3, по-моему.
I obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep.
Так,
Our
потом было
enemy.
2.
Detonate a bomb here and put an end.
А
But
потом,
what
что
shall
я
we-
выбрала 2, да? Ну, давайте 3 попробуем.
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal in her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually
Зачем мы
inhabited.
рассказываем всю эту информацию этим ушлепкам?
Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Что, сработало? Вроде работает.
Yeah.
Wow!
Long live Rufus, our spearhead!
Yay! That was so cool! You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size?
So, what happens next?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
It's a pity in a way. I feel oddly light-hearted with my noble and my sportive traits.
Ah, I could get used to
Для
the thought
качательного
of
образа
dating
идиотки, ну
3
там
goals.
она малышка.
Rufus, really?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Oh, you said that so well. Can you please hand me the cartridges? I do miss the other two. I'll see you soon in Doc's lab. Don't be long.
Ну, вроде бы мы договорились.
She's into me. What's
Нет,
going on here?
У меня должна была идти кровь из носа.
Janosch?
Psst, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just
Господи, они идиоты.
sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute! Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, in your dreams, first off, go list a functionary of the resistance. So, of course, she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Слушайте, а он не очень
Unfortunately,
приятный.
another organization has become aware of the Extensions Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will system the premises. Actually, Girl left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What?
But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet.
Но это же...
Maybe I can think of something.
Этот толстяк совершенно не собирается жертвовать своей жизнью. Он хочет жертвовать жизнью других. Короче, он это... Ну, вы поняли, он гондон.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open
он
up.
не лидер,
It's
лидер
me,
Руфус.
Rufus.
Он его сместил.
Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished,
он
you
говорит,
can use
жирный.
the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that?
Блин, знаете, на фоне вот этих вот троих Руфус уже не кажется таким идиотом. Ну, в смысле, Руфус уже кажется таким норм-челом. По крайней мере, когда Руфус что-то делает, он не просто стоит в сторонке. Он в этом активно участвует. Так, хорошо.
That only works with Liebold, allegedly. Yep, nothing. That proves without a doubt that the mysterious voice was right. Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the?
Я думаю, что если вы видите странный подозрительный портал, в котором вам может оторвать к чертям собачьим голову и конечности, в него точно стоит зайти.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
Da, 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 da.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh,
А почему мы спорим друг с другом?
deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Oh yeah, right. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then? You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you are. A stupid, retarded, obsolete model. Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? It was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? But I want that gun. No, can we fast forward this bit? We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before. But why don't you go rescue Goal and I take care of the rebels? Just trust me. You already did it earlier. So if you had done it right away, it would already have happened again over there. Yeah. It's totally logical. I grasped it the first time. Oh yeah? Sure, me too. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you simply do it yourself? Because I need to hold the fort here. And why can't I hold the fort? Because I've got the gun. I don't care. I want the gun. Why won't you get it? If I let you have the gun now, it would alter the timeline. I would dissolve, and we would have to start over from the beginning. Now stop being so selfish and give me that gun, will ya? If anyone is selfish here, it's you. Or have you rescued Goal already? If I had a gun, I'd do it in a jiffy. Well, I did it with my bare hands. Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what an idiot. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us.
What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way.
But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here.
Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory.
That's why we have this crowbar.
If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel allergy.
Ох, блядь, сейчас будет временная вот эта хуйня. Эх. Так, ну что я могу сказать? Давайте подсветим.
May I? Super.
А до этого мы не
2
могли
more
ничего взять.
remotes. Great. That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey, it says Donna. Oh, wow. So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan.
Привет.
I just don't know what it is yet.
Привет, Ману.
Rats. It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote. Goal.
Rufus, at last! You've got to get us out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster then! After all, you're the one who got me into this mess.
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up.
Леди Руфус, если ты не поторопишься. Ах.
What happened exactly?
They were just suddenly there. Doc tried to defend me, almost like a real gentleman. A completely futile attempt. There were 3 of them. They were armed.
Are you all right?
Of course, we're having a picnic here.
Really? With pancakes?
That was sarcasm.
Ah, yeah, I know. No pancakes then, huh?
Ты, сука. Мне понравилась такая пауза. Так что блинчиков не будет.
I found this remote. I think it belongs to Donna.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Come on, please. Give me that cartridge.
Oh, keep your dirty digits away from my implant. Haven't you messed with my mind enough today?
Эта игра все время заставляет тебя хотеть есть.
Huh?
Блин, я сейчас захотел вареники с вишней. Бля, вареники с вишней. Ладно.
Actually, I could just take the cartridge.
I'm warning you.
Really? What would you do?
I could bite off your fingers for one thing. What do you mean? Have you got a hole in your trachea?
No.
Want one?
Сука. Я не могу. Ему бесполезно угрожать, он не воспринимает.
Wow. Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
Hey,
What are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No, it's fine actually.
Это Леди Гуал?
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well. one less worry at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Goal.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here!
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic.
То есть у нас сейчас будет тригуал, получается? Давайте Дока, что ли, выпустим.
Doc, are you alright?
Oh, right, the gag. There, better now?
Yes.
Привет всем, кто
О,
подтягивается
Пичи.
потихоньку.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see.
What exactly happened?
They came out of nowhere. Well, actually, they came through the door. They just overwhelmed us and took us prisoner. Apparently, they're after the Ascension codes.
You think so?
Well, they did say things like, where are the Ascension codes, and so on. I tried to explain that we can't give them the codes right now. They wouldn't listen.
This element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
Yes, I mounted it myself. Why do you ask?
I think I have a plan.
I
Да
recommend you
блин,
give a
короче,
second
мне надо
opinion.
было
Leave
уже...
that to me.
Мне
I
надо
have
было
a
с ним
choice.
поговорить до
Nope.
того, как... Нет, это не концовка. Тут на самом деле еще, по идее, дохера часов контента. Просто дайте я это... Я сейчас поставлю... Я пока поставлю... На загрузку остальные части Депонии, просто чтобы они грузились. Я не знаю, через сколько эта игра кончится. Может быть, мы сегодня ее пройдем. Мы скорее... В общем, у меня есть легкое подозрение того, что мы эту игру сегодня допройдем. Вот. Как раз у меня за это время должны будут становиться еще 2 части Депонии.
Let me try something.
Ладно, я не хочу говорить с Доком, потому что, по идее, мне надо было сначала поговорить с Доком, а потом строить... Я думала, мы его развяжем, а он ему рот обратно заткнул. Сука.
I totally forgot to ask. Do you mind if I borrow your mind? Super.
Так. Сейчас, давайте... Я что-то не поняла прикола с Леди Гуал.
And what?
I'm working on it.
Ладно, давайте договорим с Доком.
Doc?
Oh. There, better now?
Yes.
Игра готова к запуску.
Peachy.
Только я не помню, какая из них
Then I can
следующая
leave now,
часть.
right?
Yes. Well, you know,
Надеюсь, там
it's
будет
not like we
циферка на
couldn't
I
картинке.
see. Any ideas?
alas, no. My hands are tied, so to speak.
Well, your hands are tied, actually.
That too. Perhaps Lady Gold. Her cartridge is still in the implant.
Let me try.
I would cross my finger at being...
No problem.
Hey, what the...
Блин, смешно. Так, хорошо, что здесь еще есть? Давайте обшарим пацанов.
finally, I've got a gun, too. Ha! And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus.
Дурацкий Руфус. Сейчас, подождите, знаете что? Я хочу свой подсрачник поправить. У меня тут подушечка такая под жопу. Так, у меня загрузилось еще одно тепло. Ну да, он сейчас делает ритуал, по сути. Ну, нам нужно много чего сделать. И, по сути, мы сейчас воспользуемся ситуацией, что у нас тригуал, и так как мы со всеми договорились, ну, со всеми 3 личностями Гуал, которые, по сути, являются, ну, частями одной общей личности Гуал, они нам должны будут, ну, помочь. Потом доктор должен будет их собрать. Ну, а как быть? По-другому не получится. Пошли в шлюз.
Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up, otherwise I'll screw up causality.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Whew, good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? Huh. One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
Вот такой квест про таксиста. Так, а что мне делать?
Not necessary. I've got all the... I have nothing else to say for now.
Я пока не очень понимаю, как мне активировать того Руфуса. У меня есть Фомка. Что я могу с ней сделать? Сейчас вот так сделаем. Мне просто... Я не посмотрела, что у меня в инвентаре что-то появилось. Точнее, я не знала, что у меня появилось в инвентаре.
Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
Блядь, Зибулзубу или Забуб?
Zabble-zobble. What? No, wait, that wasn't it. Wow! What's going on now? Are you all right? This is a time paradox, you nitwit! Ow! Oh! Shit, that hurts! Ow! 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 Oh! Ah! But why? Why? Seems like something just went wrong. Yeah, what an amateur. Yoo-hoo! Can
Походу,
I come in for a
я
moment?
провалила.
Uh-oh. That must be me from the past.
Я не понимаю, я неправильно ответила. Там был не Забобл, а Зибубл.
Good thing I have a perfect one little what?
Походу, я неправильно
Well
ответила.
then, let's do it. Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going? Is that I'm your niece and this? They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my.
Я
I'm. Is
проскипаю
that so?
чуть-чуть.
All right. A simple. Exactly.
Мы просто
So,
это уже
what am I-
видели.
No, wait. I remember you're thinking of Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even
Всё,
make sense.
я
You're
правильно
an
ответила.
imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? It was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right, what a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience.
Ну всё,
I'd rather
пошли.
wait until they come in, and that will happen as soon as the clock strikes the hour, which shouldn't be too long now. Which shouldn't be too long now. Oh, darn it. Time obviously has no sense of timing. Now,
Ладно.
that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike!
The clock is striking the hour.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, darling. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who wins at rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the? It's jammed? Ah! Tough luck!
Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. Let's go. I did it! See? I told you I could! Doc,
Господи,
why are you still
пиздец.
trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other 2 goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote! Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec!
Да вы издеваетесь, блядь. Ну это какой-то трэш. Чё, Крусус, ну, он, господи, он повысил уровень кринжа, и второй чел от этого кринжа вылетел. Что ты с ним сделал? Он сам не свой. Блядь. Ой.
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. There is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there, the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
Не знаю, люди здесь, ну, как бы хуёво, но живут вполне себе.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Well, what's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
Вы же понимаете, что эти люди, они засрали, ну, то есть люди засрали Депонию. Те, кто живут на Элизиуме, они продолжают срать и скидывать на Депонию. Потом они прилетят на новую вот эту планету, которую они назвали Утопией. Ну, то есть это аналог Земли, да? Ну, или той же Депонии, да? Они туда прилетают, И я вот уверена, что первое, что они начнут делать, это начнут срать. Блин, в такие моменты ты начинаешь задумываться, не являются ли люди вирусом.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet. And now, everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Okay, I think I understand now, but
But what?
Cletus is a snotty jerk!
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But we were gonna save the world together!
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home before it's too late.
But I want to go to Elysium with you!
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But I still don't get it!
Is it really that hard to understand?
It wouldn't be if you could explain it better. Okay, I think I understand now, but
But what?
there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
Take me with you to Utopia, then!
And allow them to destroy Deponia. You don't really want that, Rufus. There is too much good in you. Few people see that. You could never be so ruthless. And if you could, how would you be any different from Cletus?
Then let us save Deponia together!
Блин, одно и то
But
же по
I'm
кругу.
already saving it would end up as just another mound of trash on this garbage dump of a planet. But I can't live like this. I thought you would be able to relate.
There
Короче,
has
я
to be a way to
заканчиваю. Я
accomplish
хочу
both!
закончить
Trust me, I can fix
диалог, мы одно и
everything!
то же крутим.
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance!
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's gonna kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
О,
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind. Those still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all. For heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and swallowed by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The sun put balls to the wall.
Еще 1 децибел, и я оглохну.
Rufus! Ah, so you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough! I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Ah.
Ладно. Так, это что?
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment.
А, это типа весь Северный полюс?
The sign is bigger than the pole. I could really use a torch like that. But to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer. Plus, minus, plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed. This could be useful. I'll take it. Oh, crap. The water. So much for my idea of a skating rink. Oh, crap. No wonder the pizza guy never... Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator.
Так, что у нас есть? У нас есть снег и... Ладно, пошли на...
Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
Дизельный генератор.
Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator... I'll have to
Как
put it
его
out.
отключить?
They would just melt. I'm already wondering, how come they last so long?
Так, ладно, хорошо. Что здесь еще есть? Можем куда-то пройти. Это что такое? Насос.
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great.
Вода с соляркой, говорит.
How about that? Now I can finally wash my feet, or brush my teeth, or water the flowers I was gonna donate to the orphanage. As if.
Так, хорошо, это что такое? Сломанный передатчик. Давайте заберем.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. So much thunder in the air.
Don't pee your pants. The chances of being struck by lightning are about as high as winning the lottery.
Dak. Statistics are for people who don't want to take any risks.
True.
So how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be the tinkerer here.
Well, I am.
Oh, really? Then what's broken?
Well, the thingies here are really loose, and the electric shoes are mislaced and have an electric double knot on the the electro. I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Then what are we waiting for? Off to dock with it.
Why, Doc? I'm a tinkerer too.
And I always thought you could only break things.
Hey, watch out, or I'm gonna break your heart. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus? Just a moment.
Naive, bucket of water, umbrella.
You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drat!
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing. Baby goals!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me.
Так, ладно, давайте разберемся.
Well then, let's do it.
Посмотрим, что будет. Было ожидаемо.
Ау! Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
Так.
So much thunder in the air.
Yes. How do you manage to stay so calm?
Well, once you've stuck your fingers into the same electrical socket 3 times in a row, then you still know how you started sentences, even if you snibbly-bibbly-whoop.
I have so much to learn from you.
Wobbledy-schnup. So how are we gonna get this radio mast repaired?
Oh dear. I don't know anything about that.
Ah, don't take it to heart. You aren't a universal genius like me.
I must be an unbelievable disappointment to you.
Oh, I wouldn't say unbelievable.
But you know what? From now on, I'll just watch everything you do very closely. Since you always know what to do, that way I'll learn very quickly.
Oh, exactly.
I'll try to take note of everything.
Huh, super.
Step 1. Stand around and tremble. I never would have thought of that.
I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh no, you poor thing. Why are the best always plagued by bad luck?
A very good question.
I wish I could help you somehow. But the only thing I can think of are a couple of silly rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm. And I'm sure you already know them, as clever as you are.
Exactly.
Так, что она сказала? Я все прослушаю. Я смотрела, у меня сломался чат или нет.
I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Oh dear. I hope Doc can repair it.
Why, Doc? I'm a tinkerer too.
Oh, I quite forgot that.
Она захихикала. Так.
What sort of rules?
The rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm? Oh, you're just making fun of me. Every child knows them.
I know them too, but I feel responsible for you, so I have to be sure you know them too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
So, water, tree, umbrella. And then you get hit by lightning, right?
Not really. Even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Well, that should be everything.
Ну все,
On we go.
я предлагаю отсюда уходить, потому что пока что больше я ничего сделать не могу. Мы, считайте, что мы просто посмотрели локацию. Там еще надо разобраться в предыдущей локации. Там еще какая-то у нас локация есть неизведанная. Так, это я уже видела. Все, пошли вниз. Нам нужно будет сейчас... Сейчас мы посмотрим все острова, и надо будет перемещаться между разными островами.
So, that's Porta Fisco, the former metropolis of the Rust-Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Я вижу у мужика зонтик. Так, он активный. Горящая бочка. Ладно, сейчас будем кататься между островами и пытаться решать. Уровень сложности повышается.
Socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, Your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. See, I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return.
But
No, no objections. I insist. You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall. My gums are bleeding, but what else can I do?
I see you're making an effort, but just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes, everyone knows that. Amateur.
Сейчас он, блядь, научит.
Are you still hungry?
Yes. Do you have anything for me to eat?
Now that's the way I like it. Begging is very authentic.
But I'm really, really hungry.
No, don't overdo it. First, internalize this lesson. Okay, I'll explain how to eat a shoe later.
Пиздец. Господи, этот диалог с бомжом, это что-то просто потрясающее.
Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Yeah, don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character. Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist.
Ой.
We could practice a little freestyling. As a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. Achoo, achoo, achoo. And now, you.
Achoo, achoo.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysium? Rufus. Yeah, Rufus.
Baum. Baum.
Hey.
What? Huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
That's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
Не могу.
Can you tell me a few things about Portofisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Who lives in the tent?
Oh, that is the tent of the seer. An astounding fellow. They say he can predict the future.
He doesn't know property values in the real estate market, for one thing.
He used to be a wealthy man. They said he could even predict lottery numbers, but his business isn't doing so well anymore. That's why he switched to couples counseling.
He gives relationship advice?
Why not? He's got the ideal qualifications for it.
A psychology degree?
A crystal ball.
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The organon has sealed off all
Да,
the
ты
routes to
выглядишь
the
сносно,
Ascension customs.
как самка утконосца.
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Porta-Fisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Porta-Fisco. Then all of Porta-Fisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me?
It's boring, I think.
Huh. I can't say I found this story all that boring.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Porta-Fisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you. Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid dahlias are. So keep it cool, okay? You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm. Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smart ass.
Пиздец какой-то. О, инвертор есть энергии. Давайте с Гал поговорим.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage. What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't me.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's so sweet of you. But I must smell terrible. I haven't brushed my teeth today, and if you don't do that 3 times a day, bacteria will form in your mouth.
Exactly. Yeah, whatever. And on weekends, they meet with the Yeti and put addictive substances into adhesive.
But there are addictive
Подмешивают наркоту
substances
в
in
клей.
adhesives.
Oh, poor Goal. Poor
У
gullible
меня две личности
Goal.
Гал, да. Задира и малышка Гуал. А леди Гуал сбежала к Клитусу.
I wonder who lives in that tent up there.
Probably a great magician.
Great magicians don't live in tents. They live on the junk skipper's trawler.
Wow. How do you know all these things?
Magic. No sign of Donna Goal.
We can do this.
Did I ever say anything to the contrary?
Not you. But Doc was mumbling earlier that it makes no sense to look for a submersible on land.
Yeah, well, Doc is completely clueless.
It sounded logical.
You know, logic is for people who are too lazy to aimlessly try things out. On we go.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Пошли в палатку.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball. Tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes, I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies. You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe?
Ooh.
Oh, darn it. I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless, believe me.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Вот вы говорили. Давай банан.
Ah, it is time. The time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
That's the way. Submit to your fate.
Господи, почему у Рыфуса такое состояние, как будто его этим бананом изнасиловали? Это очень смешно. Ладно, тут больше нечего забрать.
These tires are worn out and boring, but if they were burning... Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor.
Блин, пока вообще не понимаю, что делать. Что у меня есть? Сломанный передатчик.
I don't need Doc's help to... Oh, oops. On the other hand, it wouldn't hurt him to help out a little around here.
Давайте попросим Дока починить
I went to the radio
антенну.
mast. The transmitter is broken.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Сейчас
Mainly
мы
because of the
посмотрим, что с
lollipop
Доком
stick
можно
that was
сделать.
stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy peasy.
Так, он нам починил. Что еще можно? Пока все. Канализацию мы, наверное, сейчас не сможем попасть. Что такое?
What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater. What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater.
Красную сыротерку. О.
It fits. Hmm.
Да надо солярку залить. Блин, а вот солярка я не поняла. У меня У меня нету никакой емкости, в которую можно положить солярку. Так, пошли еще раз сходим сюда, может, я найду...
Looks like the Organon has sealed off the city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment.
А
You
ну,
got
лучше
lucky,
пирожочек.
Organon.
Короче, пока не понимаю, что тут можно сделать. Можем, знаете, что сделать, пока мы еще не ушли? Поменяем малышку Гуал на задиру Гуал и попробуем с ней проговорить все диалоги.
Finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Let me put that another way. Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep. What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum over
Subject
there,
closed.
no doubt.
Вонючка Гуал.
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? No way, forget it. Why should I let some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff either.
I meant you.
Oh. No sign of Donna Goal.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
On we go.
I hope you know...
Знаете что, давайте поменяем на малышку Гуал. Может быть, я смогу теперь с ней проговорить диалог про предсказателя. Я просто у него была.
Baby goal!
Baby girl, Гуал.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how isn't it then?
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Мы дадим банан бомжу. Подожди, мы с Гаал. Я же сказала, сначала с Гаал надо решить.
Next year already?
So it is written.
Потом
It's
заберем
because
зонтик.
of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
How do I prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh, yeah. Let me rephrase that. What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the bowl. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Before us? Don't you mean behind us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
Да уж.
Will we find Donna Goal in time?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see. You will undergo painful changes. Before, you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Wow! Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
Вышитые подушки.
Are we gonna survive all this?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never! We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't understand.
Let me rephrase that. Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer. I see. Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly went dark. Very strange.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters, or we're taking a romantic walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
Я не могу. Это какой-то трэш. Нет, серьезно, это какой-то трэш. Это трэшанина какая-то.
And, what are this week's lottery numbers?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that.
Блин, надо чайничек поставить, чая хочется горячего. Господи, боже мой, это... Это угарно. Так.
Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a trick, huh? Well, all right. I'll see if I can perceive anything in the ball. I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience. Provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
Ну вы поняли, что это значит? Это значит то, что... Я напоминаю, что у нас еще эта игра до конца не пройдена, и здесь еще вроде как прилично надо играть по времени. Плюс у нас еще 2 части. Но, вы понимаете, да, он нам сразу говорит о том, что мы будем богаты на жизненный опыт. Предсказательница вкратце спойлерит игру. Ну да, это вторая половина игры, но мы, скорее всего, ее пройдем и начнем, и, скорее всего, начнем следующую часть. Вот, я уже скачала. Только надо будет, ну, там, циферку посмотреть, какая там 3-я будет. Вот. Богатый на жизненный опыт. То есть ничего хорошего не будет. Будет только... Будет только пиздец. Так, знаете что? Давайте, знаете, что сделаем? Давайте сделаем небольшую паузу. Я пойду чайник поставлю. Очень чая хочется. Вот я себе сделаю чая и приду. И вам того же советую. Так, а какой смысл мне сейчас писать информацию о том, какая первая и какая вторая часть, если мы... если до нее еще долго? Ты что думаешь, я что-то там запомню, что ли? Надо писать в моменте. Информацию надо предоставлять своевременно, иначе она теряет смысл. В общем, идите чай налейте. Итак, продолжаем. Я сделала чай. Так, что там? Работает, я надеюсь. Так, что там получается? Нет, ну, малышка Гуал, она просто малышка Гуал. Вот. Нет, к нему... Нет, в принципе, к нему хорошо относятся все гуалки. Блин, давайте не Гуал... Блин, Гуал просто выговаривать неудобно. Давайте будет Галя, вот. Короче, все Гали любят Руфуса. Вот, но леди Галя, она сказала, что, типа, она так жить не может, потому что она длить дохуя. И она убежала к этому... к Литусу. Ну, потому что он... Ну, потому что она, типа, не хочет жить вот в таких условиях. Она, типа, хочет свалить. Вот. Малышка Гуал, она просто малышка Гуал. Вот. А Задира, ну... Она к Руфусу тоже в целом хорошо относится. Вот. Но все-таки надо не забывать, кто такой Руфус. Какую херню он творит. Просто она с ним чуть настороженнее себя ведет.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Он аж глаза открыл.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's continue.
Gladly.
You know what? Let's end the session. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Oh, too bad.
Come back once you've reconsidered.
Так. А чего я, собственно, добилась? Ладно, пошли отдадим еду бомжу. Мы с ним договорились о том, что если мы дадим ему что-то съестное, он нам даст зонтик. Тогда мы сможем поставить этот передатчик.
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No. Wrong.
What do you mean, wrong?
You can't eat just anything. Bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that.
Вы прикалываетесь? Короче, Руфус не хочет ему давать банан, он даст ему только ботинок. Где я возьму ботинок?
The good old banana in the exhaust trick. Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I can't get it out. Now that the generator is no longer running, the diesel isn't leaking into the sea.
Какие у тебя инструменты нужны? Может, мне надо на катере посмотреть, что есть? Давайте с Доком поговорим.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. And you're really sure you can put Goal back together?
Of course. I just need the third cartridge.
The one that's in Donna's implant.
Exactly. The rest will be child's play. Although the sea is anything but calm, perhaps I should think about adding some stabilizers to the bone saw. Would you happen to know if Goal is a hemophiliac?
I know you can do it. Have you got any idea how we might capture Donna?
I suggest we travel to Isla Watchet. There's an old radio mast there. If we modify the transmitter just a little, we might be able to track the submersible.
Isla, watch it. Now that sounds inviting.
I hope you're wearing your long johns. The island lies in the center of a permanent storm system.
Oh, come on. I'm not afraid of a little bit of weather.
But you should be. Remember, you'll be working on electrical installations on top of a radio mast in a thunderstorm.
Oh, so what? You wouldn't believe all the hazard warnings I've ignored so far. I can't get up the radio mast.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but I can't get my hands on enough donated organs.
My feet aren't flat. It's the lightning. Every time I climb the mast, one of those meteorological bullies shows up and knocks me over the head.
Every time? You're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more fun. I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
All shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. Can't this tub go any faster? We'll never catch up to Donna Gold this way.
That's no way to talk about my trawler. She's one of the most reliable freighters on the Rust Red Sea. She may not look like much on the outside,
But oh, her inner beauty! Sorry, Bozo, but I overheard Tony often enough trying to set up her cousins with someone. I notice right away when someone's trying to sugarcoat a slug.
she's not a slug.
She's big bones, that's all.
What good is the fastest vessel if we don't even know where our target is?
That's beside the point. We used the same fine line to fix up Dottie May and Broomstick Budwin. 4 weeks later, everyone called him Vacuum Hose Budwin. So, what do we know now?
I think Goal is right. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
I don't know. That's where Janosch was headed too.
But that's good.
Бутылку?
He might be able to help us.
In
Имеешь
what
в виду,
way? Is
которые
the
там стоят, они
indentation in your
неактивные.
chair
Я
not
тоже на
wide
неё
enough?
смотрю.
Or do you need someone who sorts your chip crumbs by flavor?
You shouldn't underestimate him. In times like these, people will transcend their own limits.
Obviously, he started with his trousers. Do I get to steer too?
I don't know. Do I get to run around like a madman then and get us involved in a series of disasters?
Was that a yes?
That was a go jump in the lake.
What island is this?
Its name is actually Isla Watchet, but the sailors call it the Hellhole.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Not really. The island is really nothing more than another pile of junk protruding from the sea. It's only on the map because of the constant thunderstorms. Sailors should give it a wide berth, so you'd better hurry with your radio mast. The last thing we can use now is a crash.
That may be the last thing you can use. The last thing I can use is red beets and advice. Red beets and advice. Back to work, sailor.
Hey, I'm still the captain of this ship.
Say what? This is outright scrutiny.
Mutiny, no screw.
You just stay focused, sailor. Just because there's a woman on board, we must not allow our thoughts to wander.
Вот эти бутылки неактивны, их нельзя забрать. Мне надо во что-то солярку залить. Еще мне нужны инструменты. Я думала, я их у Дока возьму, но, как видите, брать нечего. И диалог с ним тоже мне ничем не помог. Я вот одного понять не могу. Это Руфус такой маленький или это Гуал такая здоровенная? Ну типа вот. Вот здесь вот насос течет. Мне кажется, здесь надо просто ведро подставить и все. Здесь даже труба не нужна. Точнее, не так. Сейчас скажу. Вот здесь вот внизу есть дизельный генератор. В нем вроде как есть канистра. Как я поняла.
Now that
Но
the
он
genera-
говорит, что он сможет ее получить, эту канистру, только при условии, если он найдет инструменты. А где взять инструменты, я пока, честно говоря, не очень понимаю. А еще не очень понимаю... Ой, это я на плавучий рынок. Кстати, а мы плавучий рынок-то не осмотрели.
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you want with him. But we had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time. And I can't stand it
Они
when my
убили
time
Сигала.
is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
That was Argus with his bloodhounds, so the Organon is already after us. Shh! He's right. We need to be careful.
Пиздец. Они что, серьезно? Они Сигала перестрелили? Блин, ну Сигал, конечно, будил еще тот. Так, что мы имеем? Интересно. Ситуация накаляется. Мы дизель отключили, мы в трубу засунули банан, и он сломался. Но там есть канистра, а канистру можно вытащить только при помощи инструментов. У меня нет инструментов. Я просто подумала, что можно... Сейчас. Вот здесь инструменты взять.
I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
I'll try.
The door was...
Why is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! Oh, I'm dying. Meow.
Stop it.
Oh, meow. Help! Tell my family.
I said stop it, okay?
Ну, бананы не прокатили, а вдруг... Ну, а вдруг прихватили. Так, давай у него возьмем живца и положим в миску коту, может быть, прокатит.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah.
Ладно, пошли дальше.
Here, kitty, look what yum. The cat doesn't seem to be.
How sad.
Then
Help!
stop.
Рыба, она не хочет жрать. А что мы тут еще можем?
That's Gilligan's cat. I wonder if it knows a secret way.
Походу, инструменты будут в магазине приборов, раз нам туда не дают так просто зайти. То стопудово оно там. Ладно. Пошли переместимся на другой остров.
Oh, crap. So much for my...
Нам надо каким-то образом у него забрать этот Факел надо растопить. А чем мне растопить? У меня нет ничего из того, что, чем бы я могла растопить.
Oh, crap. No wonder the pizza...
Я могу применить рыбу. У меня мыши... О!
Careful. Tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No, I...
Oh! Ouch! Ooh! Darn it.
I warned you.
Давайте снега сыпанем в чай.
What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also... weak.
Uh-oh.
Ладно, вопрос решился сам.
It's true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles. I'm sure he won't mind.
Сука. Пошли. Подожжем факел.
Rufus, have fire!
Ясно. Только знаете, что я не поняла? Вот эту штуку. Её как вот... Она не работает, я не запустила турбину.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It, starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Не понимаю. Так, тут какая-то головоломка со стуком. Тут какая-то головоломка со стуком.
Plus minus plus.
Плюс, минус, плюс. Что это, блядь, значит? Что значит плюс, минус, плюс? Я вообще не втыкаю. А что нужно сделать, чтобы разгадать эту херню? У нас там плюс, минус, плюс. Что это значит, не очень понятно. Я думала по определенным деревяшкам стукать.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Короче, я пропускаю, я не понимаю, что нужно сделать.
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Rufus,
Так нельзя
is that
сделать
you?
пропуск, я не
What are you
понимаю,
doing
как
out
сделать
there?
пропуск.
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy
Я
knocking.
не
Come
понимаю,
on
что он
in.
хочет.
Janusz is expecting you.
Я вжала в разные точки, но непонятно.
Rufus, pleased to see you.
Это что, Тони?
Janosch. Wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah, why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our coach.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Все? Так, мне вернули управление. Так, это что такое?
Salana iyong ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
Канистра забираем.
Hey, you! Should Uncle Rufus teach you a couple of tricks? Hmm? Oh, they're so happy.
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet. You even have a kitchen?
Certainly. We have to supply our troops somehow.
Wow, that's more than I would have expected of you.
What do you think? We aren't just playing around.
Would your new friend like an orange juice, Janos?
Not now, Mama.
А, это мама его, ёб твою мать. Ладно, что еще можно...
My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless. Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Goal.
And where is Goal? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health. At least 2/3 of her.
One can only feel sorry for her.
Whether you believe it or not, I am the leader.
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, so you still dream of me.
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies of me, your dream man has an important mission.
Oh.
You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
Hey, how did you know that?
Because that's the way this conversation always goes. Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say...
But it really happened that way this time.
Exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never going to change.
But I have changed. Darn it. How did you didn't know what to do with you?
Well, I did. And then I remember...
You
А,
have...
подожди,
I just-
надо... Так, надо заново.
Great to have you.
Beat it.
Блять, заново нельзя. Ну ладно.
The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that the fact? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit!
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But why are the torpedo dolphins so small?
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right, all right. Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Oh, darn it. How did you wind up training dolphins?
I told them I used to live with a crazy baboon. Apparently that qualified me.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way!
Aw, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs the dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choked to death. They love physical comedy.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been...
Okay, after all, my hunt. Oh, yeah.
Maybe they love...
You know, I think we should change the subject. All this talk is making me hungry for tuna.
And my ulcer is acting up again.
Oh, and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill any, recruit.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, whatever. It's worth it.
Оно того стоит.
Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
Вы были убиты страшным драконом. Ой, это потрясающе. Новая игра, выход восстановить. Блин, прикольно. Ай, шикарно. Ой, это я куда пойду? А, это я сюда иду.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn. My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Так, передатчик.
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver.
это выход. Ага.
You even have a kitchen.
We have to supply our troops somehow.
Wow, more than I would have expected.
What do we... Not now.
А я могу что-то там взять?
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady?
Руфус. Ладно. Ну, мы вроде со всеми поговорили. Вот эту штуку, как я запустила? А, все, я вспомнил. Пошли на корабль. Пошли солярку берем.
Only oily water comes out of... And there's enough of... Only oily water comes out of the tap. And there's enough of that everywhere around here.
А чё, не понял. Может быть, все-таки надо трубку подключить?
Boring container for transporting, but it's better than... All I need now is a way to get the diesel out. I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Yum! Tasty. Now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea.
Ой, какой он интересный, пиздец.
That is probably the most boring container for transporting diesel that I could come, but it's... Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, someone else I can't take care of.
Ладно. Ой, это я зря вышел. Давай назад. О.
There, the tank is full again. Time for a little turbine action.
Where does that terrible stink come from? All hands to the air freshener, please!
Сука, елочка.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, death to the Organon and so on.
Oh, I'm off to...
I've it you flower.
Так, а зачем мне елочки?
Willow. What was that goal said? Willows are especially dangerous. Good thing they're out of maple and rhododendron.
А почему ива? Ладно, мне еще все еще нужен зонтик. Только я не понимаю, где мне взять башмаки. Потому что Руфус... Блин, а может быть живца отдать? Даст он ему?
You look hungry.
You don't happen to have any...
But
I could eat...
No, no, no.
Руфус не хочет отдавать ничего съестного, он только вот башмаки хочет ему дать. Он хочет заставить, чтобы чел ел башмаки. Так, вопрос, а нахера мне огонь? Я пока не очень понимаю. Давайте к пророку зайдем. Так, ну у пророка тут вообще делать нечего.
There's one thing he didn't foresee: the consequences of wearing hats.
Последствия ношения шляпы? Ну, типа лысый, потому что... У меня пик. Я ж без гуал туда захожу. Я просто думала поменять гуал и посмотреть, что из этого будет.
Hey, Goal, everything okay?
And how? Isn't it?
Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
How cute!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so. But where will we get the pink bows?
I haven't got that far yet. You coming with me to the...
Wow. Last...
Блин, я зря это нажала. Ничего нового мы не узнаем.
One should
нет.
never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
Я хотела переключить. Блять. Он не дает мне. Я, короче, хотела...
You know what? Let's end...
Come back.
Я хотела переключить задиру гуал. Но мне не дают это сделать.
I wish I'd had one of the...
Вот. Или вообще ее не надо загонять туда. Мне взять ботинок.
Finally.
Hey, Goal, everything okay?
I'm bored.
Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
Is that some sort of dirty metaphor?
No, I mean that literally.
Pity.
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? No way, forget it. Why should I let some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff either.
I meant you.
Oh. On we go.
I hope...
These tires are what?
Давайте их подожжем.
What's better than a mountain of tires? Right, a mountain of burning tires.
У нас в кармане буквально горящая покрышка. Блин, а давайте дадим горящую покрышку бомжу. Может быть, что-нибудь из этого выйдет?
Not necessary. He has his burning drum. It may be a bit over the top, but it has a lot more hobo style than this here.
Блин, а что мне делать с горячей...
Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my keen sense of intelligent entertainment.
Я думала, что я поставлю горячую покрышку, она типа не даст челу пройти.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Так, хорошо, мы уже двигаемся, значит, нужен... Блин, а есть...
It's still not fun. This calls for my... Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Блин, я не понимаю, что мне нужно сделать с этими дельфинами, вот серьезно. Как мне надо еще развеселить их, чтобы они... Блин. А для чего мне тогда горящая покрышка? Мне кажется, что... Блин. Я сначала даже думаю, что горящая покрышка это в какой-то степени для для дельфинов. Ну, что-то пока не придумывается. Так, что у меня тут есть? Это у нас для отвода этого электричества. Давайте, знаете, что сделаем? Давайте пойдем, не знаю. Пошли на плавучий рынок, попытаемся там порыться, не то чтобы там прям много чего я сделала. Ну, короче, посмотрим. Я пока вообще не понимаю, за что хвататься. Вот вообще не втыкаю. Нам еще надо сделать так, чтобы маленьких дельфинчиков пустили на кошачий корм. Тогда мы сможем пройти в эту. Мы сможем попасть в палатку. Блин, тут тоже хер.
I'll try push.
The door was firmly locked.
Надо, чтобы кот дверь открыл. А он откроет только тогда, когда еда появится. Блин, наверное, надо все-таки что-то сделать с дельфинами.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
Or did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop! They still need a little incentive. I can barbecue later on the glowing remain. Here, fishy fishy! They seem to really love the bait. Sweet. I should keep that in the back of my mind, in case I ever want to teach them a trick.
А как их учить фокусом, я чуть не поняла. Крышку в турбину засунуть?
Let's see if there's still enough diesel in the tank. Yep, full up.
Он только проверяет наличие солярки. Я пока не очень понимаю, что...
Hello?
Oh, hello, nothing. Are you one?
Hey, I'm the lead.
Of course. Would our brave...
Maybe you wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady? The dolphin. I have to find a way to...
Блин, а что с этими дельфинятами? Короче, надо сделать так, чтобы дельфинят пустили на кошачий корм. А если мы дельфинят пустим на корм, у нас же освободится, получается, этот мини-бассейн. Просто нам, получается, нужен зонтик, который мы должны взять у этого... Как его там зовут-то? У бомжа, короче. Забрать у бомжа зонтик. Возьмем тогда вот этот тазик. И можно будет сделать из гуал громоотвод. А, тут еще вот какие-то ивовые штуки. Там что-то про иву говорилось. Вот, освежитель воздуха еще на нее наденем. И она должна будет как громоотвод. Тогда мы сможем поставить передатчик. Вот, но мне для этого нужно что-то сделать с дельфинами. А я вообще не втыкаю, что мне с ними сделать.
The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
That wasn't a no.
Ты не ответила нет. Я, блядь, вообще не понимаю, что делать. What?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
Or did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed, like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she so Allie.
Ладно, короче, у меня есть одна идея, но я не знаю, мне кажется, она покрышку или бананы. Да нет, короче, у меня есть одна идея, я не знаю, она сработает или нет. Ну, возможно, это хоть как-то вот на этом острове. Я никак не могу установить... Так, а там какая гуал?
She's cool. She's right for me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing?
Don't worry, it's all part of... I've got a plan.
Well, what could possibly be...
So you'll do...
Heavens, now! How naive! Next, you're going... Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus? Jack!
Naive?
You want... All right. Wait.
Too late.
Drats!
Ладно.
On we...
Baby goal! Baby goal!
Hey, Goal.
Блин, ну
Everything
прикольно.
okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of them.
I'm here. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
For some reason. Come back down.
Okie dokie.
Подожди.
On we...
Oh,
Отпусти ее.
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course.
Подожди, так я хотела на
Now,
тебя вот эту штуку
we have to
одеть.
fix these air
А,
freshener
вот.
trees above your head somehow.
Above my head? But why? And how?
You're right. That needs some work. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
Блин, я, наверное, что-то не подобрала, я хер знает. Будто бы... Где мне взять башмак? Вот вопрос. Где взять башмак, чтобы я смогла взять зонтик? На зонтик можно было бы тогда... Просто если бы был бы зонтик, я бы смогла бы на зонтик прицепить вот эти вот освежители воздуха. Вот. И она бы тогда... ну мне еще тазик нужен. Дать Тони покрышку, все. Пошли дадим Тони. Я уже не знаю, что делать.
Okay. Just don't make any sudden moves. Just put that down and nobody gets hurt.
You know, your jokes used to be funnier. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why are you doing it anyway?
Somehow, I don't think that will cheer them up.
Нет, покрышка ничего мне не дает.
Heavens, Rufus. Are you still in the habit of dragging around every piece of junk you find?
And are you still in the habit of rising from the sea and trampling coastal cities?
Короче, ни бананы, ни покрышки не помогают. Где взять ботинок? Давайте так, вот где взять ботинок? Вот там чел сидит, он что-то вяжет. Блин, где взять ботинок? Я хуй знаю. Так. Может быть, что-то вот с этим стоком все-таки надо сделать. Дать дельфинятам? Ну давай дадим банан. Я им рыбу предлагала.
Thousands of funny tricks, but none that are spectacular enough to prove my superior skill as a trainer.
Найти решение пойти спать? Ну, пойди спать.
I can think of thousands of funny tricks, but none that are spectacular enough to prove my superior skill as a trainer.
Я хуй знает. Я вот не знаю, блядь, что делать. Может пойти к пророку, до пророка докопаться? Еще раз. Как будто у меня какой-то ивент не
I
складывается.
see that you have more questions.
Ha! Totally wrong. But since we're here,
А мне даже нечего у него спросить.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Вот. Может быть, мне надо самого Руфуса поставить? Когда что-то произойдет. Сейчас.
This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning.
В общем, сюда надо будет поставить емкость, а потом наполнить. Это я понимаю, как работает. Но у меня нету емкости.
Well then, let's do it.
Его сейчас ударит. Он упал. Мне это ничего не дало. Ни предмет, ни ботинок, ничего.
Ау!
Так, короче. У меня ступор мозговины. Я не знаю, блядь, что делать. Я сейчас пойду загуглю. Я посмотрю, я хочу найти, где искать ботинок. Вот. Это все, что я хочу узнать. Я хочу найти, где искать ботинок. Я прям так и напишу в поисковике. Блин. Ой. Ботинок. Почему ты не хочешь искать? Как, блядь, в тебе запустить? А, он по-английски пишет. Ботинок. Вот, да, вот Руфус делает вывод, что почему-то бомжи едят ботинки. М. Блять. Короче, я прочитала чисто про ботинок. Короче, тут такая херня, тут вообще, блядь, не угадаешь. Ну, типа, вот так вот сходу вообще не поймешь. Значит, смотрите, надо, чтобы ботинок выловил рыбак. Поговорите с рыбаком и обвините его в том, что он боится. Рыбак ответит, что сейчас вылавливает только ботинки. Надо с рыбаком поговорить. Вот, потом тут разработчики придумали второй гениальный ход в этой игре. Персонажи на экране будут продолжать разговаривать без вашего участия. Коал пару раз пожалуется на холод. Ну, короче, и тогда рыбак разжалится и поймать ботинок. В общем, нам надо идти к рыбаку. Вот. Вот, тут, короче, очень хитрая фишка, и хер угадаешь. И да, я не видела, что вы писали, потому что я читала сама. Уже не важно, что вы там написали, я уже сама все прочитала. Так. Сейчас, подождите, у меня, походу, курьер приехал. Походу, моя еда приехала. Сейчас приду. Итак. Мы продолжаем играть. Короче, там фишка вот, там неочевидная хуйня была, поэтому я вообще, я бы долго думала бы, что с этим делать. Так что поехали на черный рынок обратно.
How's
Мне
it
надо
going?
как-то...
Oh, let me worry. I'm not afraid of...
Good for you, but please go too noisy.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not. Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Покрышка тоже не очевидна.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
Go ahead. Keep fishing.
Not until...
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
You can't do it, can you?
Not as long as you're standing there.
Это нормально, что у меня ни одного нормального диалога нет?
You're wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
Я вот просто не понимаю, это баг игры или это фича игры? Что у меня нет нормальных диалогов. Уже который раз такая херня. Я не понимаю. Если что, у меня... Ну, это стимовская лицензия.
This is a free country. I can... Not... I don't see a sun.
Well, maybe you need an extra. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick.
Come on. I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
Are you waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience. Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
How's it going?
Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
Может, его надо
Go
задолбать?
ahead. Keep fishing.
Not until you go away.
Go ahead.
Not until...
Oh, come on.
For I'm a fish. I catch
Any kind of
blackfish.
fish with...
Nope.
Ah, this is just a waste.
Ha! Told you're no...
How's it going?
Get...
Блин, я
A
не
boot
понимаю.
is really a nice thing to...
Not on my hook.
I won't go away.
You waiting? Don't make... I'm a fisherman. I once solved...
Was that a...
No.
I have...
Yeah, well, your feet'll rot. Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
А мне что, надо рядом с ним стоять, что ли, или что?
How's it going? A boot is...
Not on my...
I won't go away.
You don't make... I'm a fish. I once saw...
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a...
Короче, да.
Yeah, well, your feet'll...
В общем, мне надо просто с ним стоять. Походу. Вот в этом был прикол. Просто стоять и ждать, когда что-то произойдет. И уходить нельзя, потому что я вот когда попыталась уйти...
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
Ага, все. Надо просто рядом стоять. Нет, серьезно, а вот то, что у меня все диалоги в вопросиках, это прикол такой или это баг? Я вот реально не втыкаю. Надо сохранение, кстати, сделать.
Rufus. I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold. Nice try, buddy.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs. Tragic, isn't it?
Пижамы. Сука. Ну, кстати, получается то, что... ну, я вот, например, одежду Гуал вообще никак не воспринимаю. Она как будто я... Она как будто в нижнем белье ходит.
I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer. Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it. You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
Ну, я получу. Ботинок мне, в принципе, все равно. Теперь мы сделаем это самое, да. Мы заставим бомжа съесть ботинок. Меняем годовасика? Да не, пускай пока будет годовасик.
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow. I don't know what to say.
No, not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, no.
Oh, all right. Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit. Hey, yo. What's up?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, join in. Hey, don't over... You're a stinking bum, not a junk ball pro.
Yes,
Your umbrella doesn't work.
Of course not. You broke it yourself.
That's not what I mean. You said it was a lightning magnet.
У вас нет ощущения, что мы наебали человека, у которого и так ничего нет?
Oh, you're just a real luck. But why doesn't it work for me?
Why would you want to be struck by lightning?
Not me, my girlfriend.
Of course, that makes sense, yes.
Smell you, and remember what I taught you?
Sure thing.
Oh, and, nobody likes a smart ass.
Так, хорошо. Слушайте, ну... Блин, у тебя и так ничего нет, а у тебя отобрали последнее и дали сраный ботинок. Так, хорошо. С ботинком мы разобрались, зонтик мы получили. Только проблема в том, что нам нужно каким-то образом получить тазик. А вот что делать с этими... с дельфинами, я не очень понимаю. Ой, это я не туда зашла. Вот сюда точно надо будет перегнать дельфинов. Я пока не понимаю, как. Надо еще их из депрессии вывести.
That just screams.
Почему это хлам, если там еда?
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver.
The idea was good, but
Rufus, huh? Who said?
Кто это сказал? Так, подождите.
The idea was good, but
Rufus'
arms were too short.
Huh? Who said that?
Что с этой покрышкой делать? Я вообще не втыкаю. Что делать с покрышкой? Я не понимаю. Может, обратно турбину включить? О. Поджечь коробки. Ну, я хотела поджечь коробки под крышкой, но они не поджигаются. Вот. Он же говорит.
But
Rufus.
arms were too short.
Huh? Who said that?
А пятно у меня, кстати, не активно. Хотя, а хрен знает. Ну, давай попробуем в пятно.
The idea was good.
Нет,
but
он не
Rufus'
дает.
Arms were too short.
Не дает он мне ничего туда кинуть.
Who said that?
The idea was good, but
Rufus'
arms were too short.
Huh? Who said that? Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my
Не-не,
keen
зонтик
sense
нужен
of
для другого.
intelligent entertainment.
Ну, у нас как бы пока еще не собрался весь комплект,
the
но
air
этих,
freshener
ну,
tree
их надо
smells of willow. What the
соединить
heck?
вот с этим.
You should never
зонтик-
open an umbrella in a thunderstorm.
На штырь в столовой повесить. Типа на окно обслуживания. Давай попробуем. Типа мы повесим, а дельфинчики попрыгают в столовку, и маман из них сделает еду? Кошачью.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do...
Or did I say I want to?
Ну, мы это
I'm
уже
sorry.
слышали.
The nice lady, once she's so lally. Yes! Oh boy, I can hardly hear fishy. On the other hand, Tony seems to.
Нам надо отсюда уходить и как можно быстрее. Пиздец какой-то. Пиздец. Ладно, я сдвинулась с мертвой точки, я теперь знаю, что делать.
The perfect spot. Oh, great. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea. Can you stand in the wading pool again?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella.
Okay.
Пошли на
Well, then,
радиомачту.
let's do it. Ау!
Да Твич что-то шакалит. У меня вчера чат без конца падал.
Well,
Я
then.
не- А, подождите, я забыла ему дать эту... Я забыла ему дать... Ой, блин. Чат опять сломался.
Ау!
Я забыла ему дать штуку. Ну, давай.
Well, then, let's do it.
Спасибо за будь здоров. А чё, вообще никак?
Ау!
Я не понимаю, что не работает, что ли? Мы же вроде все сделали. Что я упустила? У нас есть тазик, у нас есть зонтик, у нас есть ива. Ну, все,
Everything
что...
all right?
Everything's fine. I'm tingling with.
Believe me, you'll be even more.
Ooh,
It'll be.
I'm
Может быть,
so.
мне нужно...
Understand
What was that?
that. What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well,
Может быть, надо
never
на
be in
задиру
water during
переключить?
a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
Even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything.
Может быть, ей нужен билетик лотерейный еще?
You.
Yeah,
Давай
wait.
попробуем переключить на задиру.
That won't do any good.
Нельзя переключить. Может быть, реально нужен лотерейный билетик? Пошли дадим кошачий корм. Может быть, ну, короче, пошли дадим кошачий корм.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, look what. Soon, we will see why the food bowl. It can't be both. Unless, of course, quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead, not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of wave particle dualism.
What's wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just solved the greatest mystery of quantum mechanics. There's a cat flap.
Знаете, что больше всего в этих ситуациях бесит? То, что, ну, мы изначально знали, что там есть кошачья дверь. Ну, блин, мы же ее видели. Здесь кот, здесь миска, кошачья дверь. Но нам пришлось проделать весь этот сложный путь с убийством маленьких дельфинят для того, чтобы
I may be as agile, but
пройти в
unfortunately,
кошачью...
with my broad shoulders.
Давай попросим... Давай попросим Гуал.
Hey, Goal, everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain, Argus?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you're around.
Huh?
Пока ты рядом уж точно.
But you're the nice Goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No, no. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
Too bad. It's closed.
No stupid door can stop me.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, how exciting. What are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the door?
3 guesses, babe.
Oh, wow. Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will really, really hurt.
2 left. Can you fit through the cat flap?
I don't think so. After all, I'm not as athletic as you.
Yeah, I get it.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah, well, I would, but my shoulders are just too broad. All of those muscles and so on.
Oh, can I touch?
Sure. Help yourself.
Are you suffering from a disease that makes your bones wobbly?
What? No!
You poor thing.
Почему Руфус сам не может пролезть через... Ну, просто очевидно, что Руфус меньше, чем Гуал.
Can you...
After all,
Yeah.
why do...
Yeah, but, sure.
Are you so...
What?
You poor...
On we...
Oh,
А чё, Гау никак не заставить? А может быть поменять? Блин, ну если малышка Гуала не хочет, то Задиру мы точно не уговорим. Хотя, ну давай попробуем.
Finally.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, 1/3 of my mind has fled. The Organon is occupying the floating black market, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will blow up the planet right under our feet.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just bragging.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market, and the first thing you think of is a looting spree?
Actually, the first thing I thought of was arson.
Arson?
Stupid idea, I know.
And how? The roofs are much too wet.
Дурацкая идея поджигать, потому что крыши мокрые.
Can you fit through the cat flap?
You're too fat, aren't you?
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
No thanks. I don't want to catch wobblitis.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step aside, Bubba. I'll show you how it's done.
О, все, Задира согласилась. Малышка не захотела. Она что, закрыла дверь обратно?
And impressed?
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little distracted.
Forget it.
On we go.
Так а что, дверь открыта или нет? Давай пойдем посмотрим, может, я надеюсь, она ее не закрыла.
Hello? Wake up! The robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you! Nothing. Goal and I definitely need something. We could put it in our bedroom. Yeah, then I could shred in bed.
Где лотерей? Вот, лотерейный
Playing
билет.
the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the Lotto-Mat doesn't seem to understand my system. Playing the lottery has all you... Huh, the... It's about time somebody... It's about time...
Я не знаю зачем, но давай попробуем.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
Теперь у меня есть прямой банан. Не знаю зачем, но он есть.
Goal and I, we could put it in, then I could... The only thing that's still active is the little scanner there. Huh, I wonder what it's for. Playing the lottery, all you need... Huh, the Lotto-Mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
А что мне делать тогда с этим делом? Я думала, я заберу лотерейный билетик. А я ничего не получила. Нет, серьезно, а что тогда делать? Давай с рыбаком поговорим, он уже там типа дохера удачливый.
How's it going?
Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
Go ahead.
Not until you...
I've had it with you. I'm out of here.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Надо как-то дельфинов развеселить. У меня есть прямой банан. Я не знаю, мне как-то может помочь с этим делом прямой банан или нет? Я вот думаю. А зачем мне прямой банан? Мне точно нужен лотерейный билет. чтобы она была громоотводом. Гуал, в смысле, чтобы была громоотводом. Может быть, надо... Блин, может быть, тут надо дрочить карточку. Ну, может быть, надо дрочить до тех пор, пока я не получу призовую карточку. Вот прям подряд дрочить.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh. The lottomat doesn't seem to understand my system.
Знаете, что я вспомнила? Сейчас. Поехали на Северный полюс. Мне кажется, с Северным полюсом какой-то прикол будет. Потому что мы его толком никак не досмотрели, не осмотрели.
Actually, I meant to write my name, but with this cold, it's hard to aim. The sign is bigger than the pole.
У нас тут есть... Ну, кран я забрала, звонок. Северный полюс, указатель, вот звезды.
Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator.
А что со звездами делать? Я вот не понимаю.
Wow. I probably shouldn't have...
Нет, серьезно.
Wow. The last time I could see the stars this
Когда мне
clearly
было
in
9.
Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator.
Или это просто звезды, они типа ничего не значат.
Wow. I probably...
У меня подсвечивается только полярная звезда. Я уже на нее нажимала. Может быть, мне нужно... Ну, короче, у меня пока что нет никаких идей, кроме того, что мне надо, типа, 9 раз дернуть билет. Он говорит про 9. Может быть, это и есть подсказка? Ну, давайте попробуем, как бы, что терять. 9 раз я подергаю.
Oh, boy, just what I've always wanted. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck.
Это будет второй раз, когда я дергаю билетик.
All you need is an infallible system. Huh. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh. The lottomat doesn't seem to understand my system. The only thing that's still active is the little scanner there. Huh. I wonder what it's for.
Блин, или тут что-то со сканером.
Hello? The robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you. Nothing.
Нахрена здесь этот сканер горит?
The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh, boy, just what I've always wanted.
Торпедное оборудование. Это если я выиграю. Так, подожди-ка, я нажала 3 раза, это будет 4.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh. The lottomat doesn't seem to understand my system. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh. Playing the lottery has nothing. All you... Huh, the lotto map doesn't seem to understand my system. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto map doesn't seem to understand my system.
Так, знаете что? Мне кажется, эта хрень не будет работать. Надо все-таки пойти к этому. Пойти к... Как его там зовут?
She's cool. She's right.
Пророк. Потому что бомж нам говорил о том, что пророк раньше промышлял ну, лотереей.
You coming with me to the
Нам надо
fortune teller?
как-то
He lives
заставить
in...
его сказать нам комбинацию. Нам надо как-то заставить его сказать комментарий. Блин, я не ту. Задира не пойдет с нами. Мне нужна малышка. В общем, надо, чтобы каким-то образом мы смогли заставить пророка нам сказать комбинацию, и тогда мы сможем выйти в мы сможем тогда выиграть в лотерею.
Hey, Goal, everything okay?
And isn't it?
You coming? He...
Last one.
One should never fortunate. Oh, there he is.
Так, что там насчет богатства?
What was that about our
Ой,
future
короче,
together?
заново.
I see that you still have a long, difficult path before you.
That's so nice. I just can't get enough of our adventures together. Tell me more.
Знаете, что мне кажется? Мне кажется, что надо каким-то хреном все-таки переключить на задиру, но я пока не понимаю, как.
What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must
Короче, я
first
предлагаю
come
еще
to
раз пройтись по всем
terms
вопросам.
with
И может быть,
Just... Wow.
может быть, что-нибудь получится. Я буду просто пытаться каждый раз открыть инвентарь. Рано или поздно я, наверное, смогу это сделать. Пока не
What
получается.
was that about?
I must urgently.
Never. We will always be...
What was that about?
The balls. This has.
That must be because the... Oh, we're taking... In any case...
What was that?
Oh, you will rich, provided.
Я буду
A tip on the
проскипливать.
The ball.
Я, короче, скипаю и пытаюсь открыть инвентарь, пока
What
всё
was that about
безуспешно.
our...
Before you both must first come to terms.
Just...
Так,
Ah,
жуль.
this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid. Here.
О, инвентарь открылся. Отлично. Попробуем переключить на задиру.
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain.
Пошёл
I'm not
движ.
interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question.
Так, давай еще раз про богатство.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute.
Что, заново только... Давайте еще раз все вопросы, только уже с
What was that
задирой.
about our future together again?
I see that you still have a long, difficult path before you.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But, hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? You still see painful changes for us? In that case, do you also see the painful changes to the structure of your earlobes?
Oh, wait a moment. Apparently, I have seen incorrectly. What I saw there wasn't painful, it was gainful. You will both end up having gainful careers.
Huh. Made it by the skin of your teeth, Baldy.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich provided you.
Короче, надо
This
задать
is
3
humbug.
вопроса,
Let's
и на
get out of
третьем,
here.
и на третий раз
Just a minute.
она из него выбьет всю дурь и должна будет ответить нам что-то.
What was that about our wealth?
Я просто 3 раза спрошу про богатство,
Oh, rich
чтобы ее выбесить.
provided you.
This guy is starting to drive me
Во-во-во-во, пошел
May I slap
прогресс.
him?
Yeah, but,
Все, на 3-й раз еще раз про богатство.
what was that about our wealth?
Просто, я напоминаю, вопрос про богатство это переформулированный про лотерею.
will be rich.
Мы же тут в рамках
Rich
терапии задаем вопросы, ну,
provided you
не про нашу
survive
семейную
all
жизнь, а
That's
про то, что
enough.
нас интересует.
I can't take any.
Давай.
How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you. Please, don't hit me.
Huh. If this
Ясно.
tip doesn't pay off,
Сейчас
you'll
поедем на
be
Северный
seeing
полюс.
stars. I promise you that.
Так, ну мы выяснили теперь, как нам выиграть в лотерею. Пошли. Нам на Северный полюс, потому что только на Северном полюсе есть звезды.
The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that.
Чего?
Ah, maybe he meant that.
Слушайте, надо это. Я беру блокнотик, надо записать. Подождите. Надо записать. Где мой карандаш? Блять. А чё, второй раз нельзя, что ли?
Guru was
А,
right
нет,
after
можно.
all.
4, 8, 15,
Now I'm almost sorry
16.
about what I scribbled on his. Guru was right after all.
23, 42.
Now I'm almost sorry about what I scribbled on his diploma in the anteroom.
Так, окей, у меня есть, у меня есть номера. Погнали. Как я замотала кататься по локациям.
The top prize is some. Oh, just what I've. Playing the lottery has only with. Bingo!
А, можно было не писать. Так, хорошо, давай отдадим.
Hey, you! I want to pick up my winnings. Oh, thanks. It worked.
Билетик у нас? У нас. Все, отлично. Так, пошли на катер.
She's cool. She's.
Нет, не говори с ней. Давай сразу поменяем на другую гуал. На добрую гуал.
Baby goal!
Baby goal! Всё.
Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
Теперь я смогу установить передатчик. Это было трудно, но мы справились.
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I must have blinked for a second.
Мне кажется, ей не очень хорошо. Пошли на корабль, скажем доку, что мы установили оборудование.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. The Organon has sealed off the floating black market, so Argus is already hot on our trail.
That's a bad thing. The Organon always used to leave us alone here.
Don't worry, Doc. They'll pay for their misdeeds, for all the suffering and the damage they've caused.
I'm just wondering, do you think they will also pay for the damage you have done?
Sure. They will pay through their noses for their misdeeds
За свои косяки за мои заплатят.
I'll carry on.
Keep.
Так, а чё? Я установила эту штуку. Она работает вообще? Так, или мне надо назад? Ну тут больше ничего не работает.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of...
I'm here. On we...
Oh,
Так, я не понял. Я установила. Как мне узнать, что мы увидим ее? Может быть, с боссом надо поговорить? Нового диалога не появилось. Ладно, пошли на порт Фиска. Мы отдадим торпедное оборудование. Отдадим на дельфинов торпедное оборудование.
Okay, just don't make any sudden moves. Just put that down and nobody gets hurt.
You know, your jokes used to be... I know what I'm...
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why are you doing it?
A wise general like me has to know how to delegate, but not necessarily to such incompetent rank and file.
А как мне тогда торпедное снаряжение на них нацепить? Я что-то не понял. Я не понимаю, что мне делать. У меня есть торпедное оборудование. Как мне его... Блин, я не знаю, сейчас... Может быть, мне его надо вот сюда скинуть? А оно не активно. Ну, типа, я бы здесь скинула, там открыла бы шлюз и смогла бы пройти дальше. Но, видимо, нет. Мне... Ладно, давай сразу на дельфинов наведем.
They're too far away to equip. I have to get them through the lock somehow.
А, наверное, не получится, пока у них депрессия. Надо что-то придумать с этой депрессией, я вот не понимаю. Давай попробуем использовать прямой банан. Может быть, сейчас получится.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to... Well, at least the dolphins seem to like it. And I said I know something about intelligent comedy.
Ну, нам удалось рассмешить дельфинов. Теперь можно на них торпедное оборудование надеть? Я думаю, теперь получится, потому что они теперь в хорошем настроении.
They're too far away to equip. I have to get them through the lock somehow.
Ну все. Открываем шлюз.
Here, fishy fishy!
What was that?
What do you think? I'm freeing the poor fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you! Anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony. Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
Так, все, надеваем на них торпедное оборудование.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin.
Прикольно.
Make Daddy proud.
Так, все, я думаю, теперь можно пойти на катер и посмотреть.
The torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then.
Господи, неужели мы сдвинулись с мертвой точки, а?
Let the hunt begin! I just have to send a single dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Не очень понимаю. А как мне переключаться между ними? Куда он разве... Блин, зря я его поднимаю. Ну ладно, ладно. А можно ничего не делать, типа проскипать? Блять, как эта хуйня поворачивается? Блядь, и повернулась вот тут. Так, все, я заебалась. Я пропускаю головоломку, потому что мне надоело.
What? No! Damn it!
Do you think the fact that I used torpedoes to cause a part of her to capsize might negatively affect my chances with gold?
Normally, one would assume that, yes. After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
A dramedy of errors.
Не могу. Так, ящик. Чего у меня предметы не берутся из инвентаря?
It fits.
Звонок.
This will be fun.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank.
Oh, how funny. And what happens next?
Well, actually, that was the whole thing.
Terrific! You did that really well.
Dang it, closed. Too closed for my taste. I'll find another way.
А мне обязательно надо водолазный костюм? Я не могу прямиком.
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back door.
In a submersible? Sounds rather illogical.
Yeah, but as I'm sure you know, the laws of logic have no effect underwater.
No, that's not true.
Now stop this underwater claptrap and just lower me down, okay?
All right. It's your neck.
Мне понравилось про черный вход на субмарине. Так что, мне надо головоломку разгадать? Инвентарь у меня не открывается, если что.
Dang it. I'll find another way.
Блин, серьезно? Мне надо вот именно... Подожди, я могу на катер обратно зайти? Кастрюлька.
There's just some residue left in there.
Really? What happened to the sealant I mixed in there?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I've eaten worse. There's just some residue left.
Really? What happened to the sealant I mixed in there?
Oh, don't be so
Сука,
hard on yourself.
что стало с герметиком, которого я тут намешал? Не кори себя, я ел и похуже. Господи, он серьезно? Он поел герметика, ему норм?
A lousy candle? With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row. The hose is... Are you ready for another dive?
All right.
Так, мне кажется, проблема в том, что мне надо было все-таки подключить воздух, типа...
I'm not jumping in there without... I hate picking... That's spoiled.
Да нет, возьми шланг.
Now there's no room for me. Okay, I have a plan.
Are you sure the word plan means what you think? From what I've seen, it could just as well mean hangover, epileptic fit,
Камешек в
or
ботинке.
every shoe.
Just trust me. The dolphins absolutely want a target. Presenting Ray Coulson. In the broadest sense.
I take back everything I ever said about you, because you scare me.
Ты меня
Now there's no room
пугаешь.
for me. Now there's no room for... Hey, bows together again at last, just like in the old...
Well, we only met a few days ago, but I already know that all attempts to interrupt you when you're acting like that are futile. So I'll just keep talking like nothing happened, and hope you get over it sooner or later.
Good old bozo. You really haven't changed one bit. No, so far so good. But how can I get in there?
Have you tried the hatch?
Yes, but maybe I should try it again, just to make sure. The hatch won't open.
That's not good.
I thought you were the great expert when it comes to boarding ships. Oh, look at me. I'm a pirate. I have a bushy beard. And everyone's scared of me.
Do I really sound like that when I talk?
No, right now, you sound more like, me. I'm a useless walrus. I have a bushy beard, but my flippers are too clumsy to hold a comb.
Maybe I ought to comb my beard. It's been a while.
Looks like the dolphins don't like me.
How odd. They're usually such peaceful animals.
What can I do about those dolphins?
No idea. They really seem to have it in for you.
Let me try something.
All right. I
А
better
почему
take
на нас
cover.
дельфины разозлились? Я не
Now
поняла.
there's no room for me. That idea is not suitable.
Я, честно говоря, не очень понимаю, зачем мы вообще туда вон.
Why?
Зачем мы вообще наливаем воду?
That's a scaregull. A scarecrow against seagulls.
Wow. And I thought it was my old diving suit.
Hey, I'm not paying you to think.
Actually, you're not paying me for anything.
Which includes thinking. Now I've...
What is it?
Так, это уже было. Я не очень понимаю, что нужно сделать с водолазным костюмом. Может быть, мне надо растопить свечу? Да что ж у меня предметы не берутся? У меня просто вариантов больше нет уже.
Still maybe hot enough to light the... I mean, melt.
Так. А что будет, если я третий раз позвоню? Ой, там какое-то новое.
Doorbell prank?
Oh, you get. How do you do?
Блин, просто странно, что они сделали звонок, а учитывая приколы игры, мне кажется, надо раз 9 нажать на этот звонок.
Guess.
Doorbell prank?
Oh, you get me. How do you do that?
Вот, новая фраза. Как ты меня поймал на этом? Короче, новая фраза, надо опять тыкать. Пока новые фразы появляются, надо тыкать.
What is it?
Guess.
Doorbell prank?
Oh, you rascal. You get me every time. How do you do that?
Once again, we're feeling.
What is it?
Guess.
Ничего не происходит.
Doorbell prank?
Oh, you rascal! You get me every time. How do you do that?
Блин, я не понимаю. А зачем тогда они звонок этот сделали? Может быть, надо 9 раз, как на этом?
Once again, we're feeling.
What is... Oh, you get... How do you do...
Once again.
Да блин, новых фраз не
What is
появляется.
Guess.
Hmm.
Doorbell prank.
Oh, you rascal! You get me every time. How do you do that?
А, я поняла. Надо переключить. Надо другую гал, короче. Давайте еще раз попробуем, только с другой гуал.
Finally.
I'll try to remember.
Нам же надо все перепробовать по 2 раза, с одной и с другой.
Hello? Very funny.
Oh man. I must definitely do that again right away.
Во, немедленно повторить. Давай еще раз. Походу, надо было с другой делать.
What? Rufus? Was that you? Rufus!
Blasted idiot. Next time, I'll toss him overboard.
It gets funnier every time. Once again, we're feeling.
What?
О!
Why don't you just cut off the bell?
Because I am planning to cut something entirely different off of the immature idiot.
That's not a bad idea either.
О! Так, все, вопрос решился сам. Надо было другой гуал.
For a wax impression, or a larger-than-life statue at the entrance to the harbor.
Все, теперь мы помещаем слепок в водолазный костюм, а это чучело отправим вниз, и дельфины на него должны будут садиться.
Now there's no room for... Huh, nothing.
Так, ну все.
Hey, bozo!
Hey, what's up?
А как меня опусти вниз?
Let me try something.
All right, I better take cover.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Can you please help me lower the dummy?
Sure.
Do you think they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
Yes, but why?
It might have something to do with the fact that you transformed their children into canned fish.
But that's not true.
Oh, I see. You merely helped them jump into the kitchen, where all of a sudden a few cans of tuna appeared, right?
Perhaps Janosch's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly, because I would never... Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
Я не понимаю, почему они так на меня злятся. Ну, может быть, потому что ты понаделал из их детей банок кошачьего корма? Я этого не делал. Ну да, ты просто им помог оказаться на кухне.
Are you ready for another dive?
Oh.
Все, еще одна песенка.
Left in the lurch, on the verge of the perch, their search for the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donna Goldspins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoagland's I cannot exalt. How extendingly aced he was dragged to the base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. The showdown was imminent, and if not, I apprehend the chorus guys will have to work overtime.
Huzzah, we'll work overtime.
Эй. Мне понравилось такие. Скоро придется поработать сверхурочно. Что?
Rufus, just where have you been?
I was forced to submerge for a while.
You picked a great time for that. While you were out snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Gold in a surprise attack.
I can't leave you alone, not even for a moment.
She took Gold with her, as well as the remotes and the cartridges.
Nonsense. I've got them right here. Oh crap. There must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost more than usual. Cletus was here. He took both Golds with him. They're planning to travel to Portofisco in Argus's cruiser.
Argus is here too?
Well, his cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower over there.
Criminy! The blast tower! The rebel attack has already started.
But that's suicide.
You're right. They're completely lost without me.
Oh, Rufus, you really don't know when it's time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with N, right?
Я не могу. Блин, Руфус муха. Что это такое? Ой, тотемное животное. Блин, а муха же реально это... Можно считать муху тотемным животным Руфуса? А чё, смотрите, оно не очень смышленое, но везде лезет куда не надо и очень доставучее. Так, знаете что, давайте сделаем небольшую паузу, я что-то это... Ну, там можно еще в лягушку. Так, давайте сделаем небольшую паузу. Вот, я принесу себе попеть, и мы продолжим, потому что игра совершенно не... Да, кстати, сейв хорошая идея. Игра вообще не собирается заканчиваться. Ой-ой-ой, стой. Так, стоп, я не могу отсюда сохраниться.
Oh, genetic fusion.
Во. Так, сохранение. Давайте здесь, в этот сейф сохранимся. Перезаписать, да. В общем, здесь есть вариант превратиться в муху, в лягушку и в утконоса. Вот, это все очень интересно, но мы это сделаем вот чуть попозже. Я за водичкой схожу и продолжу. Или за чаем. Ну, не знаю, в общем, на что мне хватит. В общем, я могу сказать только одно. Чем дальше мы заходим в эту игру, тем безумнее становятся головоломки.
Without me, they're doomed. It would serve them right. But then, who would appreciate my outstanding leadership qualities? The stupid creature has occupied the matter transporter. But since I've studied the technical literature, I'm not afraid of genetic fusion. A toast to Captain Cockroach. A decommissioned matter transporter. I once built one like that, only the rotating razor blades are missing. So how do they get the molecules apart? A decommissioned matter transporter.
Ладно, давайте начнем с мухи, раз начали с мухи. Хотя бы поймем, как это работает. А лягушка куда делась? А, понятно. А, я на ту сторону попасть не могу. Я могу поговорить с...
Without the loving care of their wise leader, those fools don't stand a chance. It's their own fault. Frogs.
А что, я выйти не могу? Походу не могу. Ладно. Вернем как было. Вот, я сейчас обратно стану мухой, а лягушка... А я могу перелететь сюда? В общем, муха может беспрепятственно в любое место перемещаться.
Ow! Ooh, here's a hatch. I mean...
Пошли за утконоса. Так, хорошо, а если я возьму... Вот так сделаю. Блин, я все равно муха. А как мне... Можно. А почему ты не можешь туда? Потому что здесь лягуха? Блин. Так, хорошо, а лягушка? О. А, я назад переместила. Нет, мне надо назад сюда лягушку переместить. Так, все, теперь я иду вниз. В общем, я разобралась, как работают телепорты. Вроде как. А чё лягушка-то выйти не может? Я как раз хотела лягушкой типа вниз спуститься. Он просто квакает и все. Только получается, только муха функциональная, а все остальные не функциональные.
Why didn't I pack my animal trainer hat?
Так, а лягушка получается с той стороны. Или что там? А, там утконос. Ну да, это на место просто вернула. Блин, почему остальные живут? Только муха функциональная. Тут лежит утконос теперь.
Well, how did you like the fusion?
Real fast. The genetic fuse not fully reversed. I am you, Pain.
Я, кажется, узнала что-то...
Help me.
Я, кажется, узнала то, что мне не стоило знать.
Go! That always works.
Блять, я, короче, запуталась. Я нахуй не понимаю, что мне делать. Так, ладно, я, в принципе, я доела, я могу камеру обратно включить. Так, сейчас. Ой, посмотрите на утконосика. Ему очень грустно. Так, мне надо как-то сделать так, чтобы я смогла переместиться в теле. То есть мне надо как-то убрать утконоса. Так, я не могу туда зайти, видимо, из-за того, что лягушка. Короче, муха с лягушкой не взаимодействует. О.
Get out. Now. What? Get out.
Да не говори ты с мухой, зайди в телепорт, я почти разгадала эту срань. А, нет, не разгадала, я переместила обратно утконоса.
Get out. Now. What? Get out.
Может быть, мне надо, чтобы лягушка съела муху?
Well?
Rufus, not fully rev. I am you, Pain. Ah!
Блин, самое дурацкое, что я не могу просто выйти. Блин, реально надо придумать. Наверное, надо, чтобы все-таки муха съела. Ой, господи, лягушка съела муху. Блин, я не понимаю, почему мухой можно перемещаться, а этими нельзя? Они типа не открываются, получается?
Get out. Now.
Да не разговаривай ты с мухой, блин, телепорт. Окей, я переместила лягушку туда обратно. Я поняла, как... Я вроде бы поняла, как это разгадывать. Так, теперь мы берем... Что мы берем? Мы идем наверх. Мы становимся лягушкой. Да не надо с лягушкой разговаривать. Вот. Телепортируемся назад. Потом идем вниз. Вот. Все, я разгадала. Теперь мы идем в этот телепортатор. Мы становимся человеком. Мы можем
At
подняться
last,
наверх.
I was on the verge of leaving without you. You know what they say about the organon.
That they resulted from an early attempt to cross human DNA with soya flour?
That we always stick to our schedules.
Ah, you have your mother's sense of humor.
We would have been here sooner if half the tower weren't cordoned off due to fighting. Do you often have armed riffraff hanging out in your facilities? This ridiculous peasant uprising should be of no concern to you. Still, it seems odd that the Deponians are revolting at this very moment. Do you know anything about it?
It's Rufus. He's trying to stop me.
Rufus, persistent little fellow. He's an idiot.
You underestimate him.
That's it, baby. You tell him.
He's only half as stupid as he looks.
Double that, and you might have a point.
He just doesn't know when the time has come for him to quit.
Speaking of time, are you ready now? Just a moment, I left my bag inside. Get on with it! We will cast off as soon as the engines are warm, with your bag or without! She's still totally into me, in secret. Cletus! Here. Huh? Cletus? What's he doing? Bomb controls, la la la. Could he be fiddling with the bomb controls? I'm fiddling with the bomb controls, la la la. No, that can't be what it looks like. This is just what it looks like. I'm really messing with the boo, with the bee, with the bar, with the bow, with the bomb controls. That a boo, that a bee, that a bar, that a bow. Rufus got the groove, yeah. But wait, that traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him. No picture, no sound.
Мы так топаем, неужели нас не видно, не слышно?
Hey, there's Donna's remote and the 2 other cartridges. I'll insert one of them. Unfortunately, Goal's remote is missing. She must still have it on her. No pic.
Нихуя непонятно. Давайте еще раз.
No picture.
Да ладно.
Oh, hey!
Shh, not so loud.
Hey!
We've got a problem, or rather 2 and a half. We'll make that 3. It's been a while since I counted.
What's the matter?
You see Cletus back there?
He's rather blurry. Something isn't right with my eyes. Oops! Oh! Look, Rufus! I'm Donna!
I know.
Feed him to the sharks!
Very nice. Now, can we briefly consider the problem at hand?
Sure! Bring it on!
Cletus is about to return to Elysium with Lady Goal, and just now, I caught him messing with the bomb controls. I think he wants to eliminate the population of Deponia. Then, there would be no more reason not to blow the place up.
Oh! Big time meanie! This is hard to believe.
We have to tell Lady Goal about this. She might be a little hard to convince.
Actions are better than thoughts. I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously
Знаете,
had a
я
brilliant
вот
teacher.
сейчас
If
вспомнила,
her
у
people's
меня...
skills are only half as good as mine, then... Maybe I should follow her, just to make
Пойду
sure.
лучше за ней на всякий пожар.
And therefore, Cletus is the good guy and Rufus is nothing but,
Hey, ladies!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
You missed me, I know. But now's not the time for our big reunification foofara.
Our what?
Has Baby Goal explained everything to you?
I was going to, but it looks like I got some of it wrong. Lady Gold just explained to me why you cannot be trusted.
What? But you were supposed to persuade Lady Goal, not the other way around.
Oh, right.
That was your plan? I was almost going to say you need to think of something better, but you might take that as encouragement.
Well, I do.
Please don't fight.
Don't worry, baby. Lady Goal is about to see her mistake.
Yes, I do see my mistake. The mistake is you. And even Baby Girl isn't quite as naive as you seem to believe.
Right. But, hey, look. Did I just see a funny butterfly in there?
A butterfly? Whee!
You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Well, I'm doing it my way.
Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
Now listen to me, will you?
Why should I? You're not listening to me either. I'm going with Cletus. You should be glad I'm not setting the organon on you. You have exactly 3 seconds to get out of here. That is my parting gift to you.
But Goal!
1, 2...
Cletus is only taking advantage of you, and when you look down on my burning cadaver, you're really gonna regret some of the things you just said. There. So there. And now? That traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him. Very quiet. Darn! It's locked. Now how am I supposed to bravely clobber him from behind? Hey, baby.
Woohoo!
Do you think you could talk to Lady Goal again?
Sure. She wanted to tell me a couple of very interesting things about you.
Yeah, there's no need for that.
Clear as club soda.
Whatever that is.
Короче, вопрос, который меня мучает, почему Донна босиком? Ну, то есть она настолько укутана, у нее аж вот горловина, то есть она носит, у нее аж вот горло закрыто, но при этом она ходит босиком.
That traitor! I've got to... I better not let him notice me. Not yet.
А как мне дверь открыть?
Better not. She would... How can I get her to listen to me? Even in this body, nothing can ruin her sunny mood. Hey, babe.
Woohoo!
Do you think...
Sure.
Yeah, whatever that... She's still... No picture. No, apparently, you can only switch the contents of Donna's implant with this remote.
Oh, I'm really getting tired of this stupid implant.
Are you okay?
More or less. Can I have a summary?
Okay. We're in Argus's bomb control tower. I think that Cletus intends to trigger the detonation.
Why, that's slimy! And where is Donna Goal?
Actually, you are now Donna Goal.
Ew!
Yeah, Lady Goal has got your body, and she's on the balcony outside. She still thinks that everything's fine with Cletus. Perhaps you can talk to her. Maybe she'll listen to herself.
I most certainly will. Luckily, I know how to talk to recalcitrant women. I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people skills are only half as good as mine, then... maybe I should follow her, just to make sure.
Don't you even notice how little sense you're making?
But I damn well saw it!
Refrain from cursing, please. I hate it when you do that. You're hardly going to change my mind by using expletives on me.
So what about using my fists on you?
How typical. Whenever you run out of arguments, you will to violence, also known as dyslexia of the soul.
Let me show you how I spell knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps with an S, as in stepladder.
Ladies, ladies! There are peaceful ways of settling your differences, like a round of mud wrestling or something.
Rufus! I might have known you were behind this. You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Well, I'm doing it my way!
Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Goal, but it is not mine.
It's okay, Rufus. No need for you to help me out. This is just between me and me. You go take care of Cletus. He's a bigger problem now.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about him.
So, where was I?
In a manure pit, judging by the smell.
What? I'll get you for that!
Whoa. I suppose they really should discuss that among themselves. How can you carry on such extended conversations with yourself? I find that a bit disturbing. Disturbing. But back to more pressing issues. I must stop Cletus.
Cletus
before
ушел.
he... Huh? Cletus? But... Huh? Where did he go? Well then, let's undo the mess that Creepus caused here. That shouldn't be too complicated. After all, he managed to do it. What? What is this now? A countdown? No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop! That was a close one. But if that was the countdown, then what was Cletus doing here? Something fishy's going on here. Hey! Cletus, what are you doing? Open up, you coward!
Why should I? So that you can go ahead and mess up my plans again, loser?
Well, it looks like I already did. At least you didn't manage to trigger the bomb. So, who's the loser now, huh?
You, of course, as always. You see, I never meant to trigger the bomb.
But I saw you fiddling with...
I was trying to sabotage the explosion, for crying out loud. Ulysses' plan was sheer lunacy. I blocked the suspension clamps. The Organon are not going to detonate the bomb with it like that. There would be little damage to the planet. It would only destroy the bomb tower. And by the time they find the fault, the Council of Elders will be aware of the existence of the Deponians. You should thank me. I saved your people. And you too, alas, for now.
Don't make me laugh. The Deponians mean nothing to you.
Or to you, but at least I'm not afraid of admitting that. All I care about is gold. For some reason, she is hell-bent on giving Deponia a fair chance of survival. And you know me, I would gladly sacrifice the world just to make a lady smile. The Elders will probably blow the place up anyway. I actually even hope so. But by then, it will no longer be my responsibility. And let's be honest, you wouldn't have done more than that for your people, would you? So why would you make me a worse match for gold? And given that, what could possibly prevent me from taking her to Elysium? No cunning plans today? That shuts
Open up, you
all
coward.
right, huh?
Why out of a misguided...
We aren't that much alike. Go ahead and stop me. Hey, you moron. What are you doing?
I'm switching the countdown
That shuts
back
you up,
on.
all right,
It's
huh?
a little shorter this time.
Are you out of your mind? Shut that off this instant.
Happy to oblige. Is this the switch? Oopsie.
Go ahead and
I can be
stop
such a
me.
klutz sometimes. I wish there was somebody in here who knows his way around this stuff. Too bad you
That
already
shuts
have to
you up,
leave.
all right. You rotten chunk of sewer slime. No cunning. What have you done this time? Let me see. Perhaps I can bypass the controls. You had better pray that this works. No cunning plan. What are you doing? Ow!
Пиздец.
Ow! 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 Go ahead.
Что надо сделать-то?
Spunky Goal!
What?
Lady! Wake up, Goal! Leave her alone! Lady Goal still has the remote!
So what?
Grab the remote!
No! Hey! Got it! Now what?
Да, блин.
Press it! Press the remote!
No, you... Flutterbacks? Go for the eyes!
Got it!
Mistake. Nice try, Dirtball. One could almost admire your persistence. I suppose I should kill you now, but I'm beginning to feel sorry for you. Who knows how I would behave if I'd been born in a landfill, without any hope for a better life, without any hope. I would love to do you a favor and put an end to your useless existence. You would never give up on your own. Just a little well-aimed kick. Too bad that isn't possible, because you've got something that belongs to me.
Couldn't we discuss that after you helped me up? I'm not letting go of this anytime soon. It's the only trump I have in this convoluted game.
Так, мне нужно, чтобы там была моя гуал. Я хотела вот этот...
I'm not letting go. It's the only...
For the last time, will you give me that accursed remote?
I know! You need the ascension codes, don't you?
What are you getting at, smartass? You know exactly what I want.
This isn't about goal, is it?
Quit wasting my time, you freak. Hand me that remote this instant, or we're all going to be blown to Kingdom Come. The bomb is ticking.
Oopsie daisy!
No! You crack-brained numbnut!
Goal! Oh, that was just wow! Well done!
Yes, looks like it. I just didn't want to believe it. But you were obviously right about him all along. Why did he do that?
Doesn't matter now. Help me up.
Yes, yes, of course. But first, I need to apologize. I have wronged
Ты серьезно?
you.
Ты сейчас решила извиниться, когда мы висим на волосок
I
смерти?
should have trusted you from the very beginning, not him. Triggering the bomb sequence behind my back. Unbelievable. I could never be with such a liar. And still, that's what's happened. No, Cletus is the liar, right?
Блин, чему?
Yes, Cletus.
What? Lied to me? Rufus?
Cletus didn't lie to you.
What are you saying?
He didn't start that sequence. I did.
You? Does that mean Cletus hasn't betrayed me after all? I knocked him down for no good reason.
In a way, yes. But I'm telling you the truth. So that shows I'm the good guy here, right?
No. It only shows that the best possible Rufus is still worse than Cletus.
Goal! Goal! Don't leave me hanging! I told you everything, didn't I? Goal! Well, Rufus, once again you managed to turn the tide against yourself at the last moment. As I said before, you don't even want to win. At least not by cheating, right? You played pretty well so far, but eventually the cards must always be laid on the table. I've got 2 queens. And you?
Are we playing rummy now?
Looks like you screwed up once again, Rufus. Or do you have a trump
Так,
left
у меня
up
есть
your
козырь.
sleeve that I'm not aware?
У меня припрятан козырь.
I've still got the other remote. You're still missing a queen for your full goal.
Oh, never mind that one. You can keep her. The game is over, and the jackpot is enough for me. 2 amazing, gorgeous women. One on the left, one on the right, and me in the middle. Her purest and noblest qualities finally reunited. More than enough gold for a modest man like me. All you have is a stupid cartridge with nothing but Gold's mental and childhood troubles. That one is rude, defiant, argumentative, forever spreading chaos.
Just like Rufus.
Exactly. Completely useless.
You do realize you're talking about me, right?
What? At least I'm honest. You like that about me, don't you?
Yes. Yes, you're right, of course.
But it's a piece of yourself, Goal. Without it, you'll never be complete.
So what? We don't give a hoot. I have the better goals and the ascension codes. We should finally crank up the countdown now. It's not like I can switch it off at this point. Thank you, Rufus. But at least the explosion will be limited to the tower itself. Say thank you, Cletus. Because I'm a gentleman, I shall give you and your rebel buddies enough time to make a hasty retreat. That's what you do best, after all. Farewell, Rufus. You weren't really a worthy opponent, but that probably would have been asking too much.
No, you can't do that. Cletus, Goal belongs together. Wait, This is getting a bit exhausting. It's...
Great.
They've stopped shooting.
Oh, at last. Do you think we won?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Ouch.
Rufus! Listen up, everybody! It's Rufus!
Yeehaw.
Janosch? You guys are alive?
Of course we're alive. What did you think?
We need to get out of here as fast as possible. The tower is about to explode.
Then let us gather everyone together as fast as we can.
Don't forget me.
Goal!
Not her again.
Goal! You? But why aren't you with Cletus?
Well, the prospect of going home was really tempting, but I would have missed an important part of myself.
And Cletus?
I locked him out on the gangway. Spunky Gull would surely have found a more dramatic solution, but I found myself cool enough, and Cletus blew a fuse. However, in the light of the impending explosion, he must have decided that one goal was enough for him. Speaking of which, we mustn't waste any time.
But what about you? I mean, what about your third part? Aren't you going to miss Baby Goal as well?
You know, I happened to find this on my way down here.
She is definitely going to change her mind. Just trust me. Ambassador, it is time. The tower has been evacuated. We must leave at once. All right. All right.
By the way, Goal, I knew you'd come back.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I can leave again, you know.
But you won't.
August's plan went awry, and the end of the story. You have to admit you enjoyed it a bit. Now you saw reason, dump your egotism, and weigh it against the public benefit. Because close to the bonus, where you need cojones and platypuses and memberships to opposing underground organizations. So to unpack the bag, now it's anyway way too late to sack me. And secondly, where am I gonna stay?
Huzzah, let's hope far away.
Сейчас оглохну. Это не конец. Так, мы закончили еще одну часть. Это у нас вторая же была, правильно? Так. О. Короче. Значит, начинаем следующую часть. Ну, вообще, довольно интересная приключенческая история. А самое главное, то, что... ну, понятно, что Руфус, он, мягко говоря, ебанцой. Вот. Но очень интересно наблюдать за тем, что главного героя не идет все супер... ну, супер гладко, да? Там прям, что он такой прям дохера победитель. Все у него идет как надо. И вот это вот все. То есть тут... Вообще ни грамма на победу не... Ну, то есть есть какие-то подвижки, но такое количество говна сыпется, что пипец. И в целом, это, наверное... Ну, это просто за этим интереснее наблюдать. За этим банально интереснее наблюдать, потому что... Ну, наверное, когда против тебя целая огромная военная организация, да, против тебя там целый Элизиум, ну... А ты просто, блин, один челик с помойки, наверное, не должна тебе удача супер сопутствовать. Ну, типа, это просто... А как? Так, значит... Какая там следующая часть? Так, Плохаус на Депонии. Потом идет вроде... Потом Goodbye Депония идет. Сейчас она мне пока запускается. Сейчас запустится, я ее это подцеплю. Подцеплю ее этим. АБС-кой. Что, она запускается? Чего? И нахер компоненты. Раз. Это получается уже третья часть. Ну, прикольно. Кстати, вы же заметили, да, то, что у женских персонажей нет носов? У них носы отсутствуют. У них просто глаза, щечки могут еще быть. И рот, полоска. Все. Больше ничего нет. Ну и брови. Больше ничего нету. Просто, по сути, глаза на лице. Потому что рот там просто полосочка, там, ну, короче, одни глаза. У мужских персонажей как раз-таки лицо прорисовано. А я сейчас в Стине смотрю эти, типа, скринов. Ну да. Я вот сейчас смотрю других персонажей. Короче, у женских персонажей нет носов. Как еще показать пианицу с красным носом, если нет носа? Не знаю. Блин, вот мне интересно, они Сигала расстреляли? Мне кажется, что Сигал не погиб. И мне кажется, что Сигал с ним все в порядке. Ну, скорее всего, он будет травмированный, но мне кажется, что он не погиб. Потому что он батя Руфус. Ну давай, скачивай все, что тебе надо. Я и хочу игру запустить. Ну, из женских персонажей мы видели Тони, мы видели Донну, мы видели эту торговку оружием. Кто еще был из женских персонажей? А все. А больше и не было. Больше я не помню никого. Ну, там был еще один женский. Да-да-да, я же сказала про Тони. Там был еще один женский персонаж. Секретарша мэра. Но прикол в том, то, что, во-первых, мы не видели ее лица, а во-вторых, ну да, Тони, Дона, торговка и сама Галя. Вот. Ну да, но секретаршу мы не считаем. Так, все? Можно теперь запустить игру? Ты все установила, что хотела? Сейчас она думает. Все, подцепилась. Короче, запустила, сейчас я ее подцепляю. Только надо настройки.
Organ on. Organ on. Organ on. Organ on. Organ on.
Я не могу. Ну чё, поехали? Поехали.
Hello, Rufus.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you too. I want you to repair this junk press for Doc's mobile office.
Oh, right. Mobile office. Sure. Look, don't try to put one over on me, Tony. I know exactly what's going on. This isn't a junk press, and it's not even a tutorial. No, it's simply a recurring nightmare. And the fact that you're here is the ultimate proof.
Do you really think this is fun for me? I mean, who needs a tutorial for a point-and-click adventure?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's just get this over with, all right? I shouldn't even be here. I'm supposed to be with the Resistance in Portofisco battling the Organon. Instead, I'm explaining how to use a mouse to my dumbass ex-boyfriend.
Oh, excuse me. You think you need to explain something to me? All right. Which of us has already had to slog through all this garbage twice? Hey, I know this tutorial inside out. To start with, I have to talk to you.
Oh, great. Starting right off with the worst bit.
Yeah. And to do that, I use,
The mouse, perhaps?
I know that. Since when do I need you to help me?
Then what are you waiting for? Just point at me with the cursor and left-click as soon as you see the speech bubble icon.
Hey, no prompting. Talk to Tony.
You don't have to say it out loud.
Hey, I'm not talking to you.
You are. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. At any rate, there's nothing else here you can teach me. You don't even know how to, how to look at an object?
Everybody knows that.
Oh, yeah? So how?
You point at it with your mouse pointer and right-click when you see the eye icon.
You mean left?
No, I mean right, where the eye icon is.
Oh, so that's the right that everybody's always talking about. You know, I always just called it left, too. It's a lot easier to remember. But if you say so, then I'll try your oh-so-wonderful right on this thing that's lying on the ground by pointing at it with the cursor and right-clicking as soon as the eye icon appears. Ah, there.
Please, don't overextend yourself.
What is it?
That is an interference converter.
Oh, yeah. First time round, it was the cathode plunger. Then it was the reactor thing head. Can't you guys just be consistent?
Whatever. Call it what you want. You just need it to repair the press.
And how, pray tell, am I supposed to do that when I can't even pick it up?
You can pick it up. Just point it up with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left click.
Nah, there must be an easier way. Oops, where did it go?
Didn't you say you know what you're doing? When you pick something up, it lands in your inventory. To open it, all you have to do is turn the mouse wheel.
Я удивлена, что Тони очень вежливая с Руфисом.
Exactly.
Господи, это что, были конфетти?
Now this is your inventory.
Yeah, obviously.
And you remember how...
Ой, я хочу порхаликать. Я удивлена, что Тони очень вежливая.
Hey, look, Tony,
Вежливая относительно того, как она
I'll
обычно
believe
с ним
that when I
разговаривает.
see it in use.
Yeah, you will. My tinkering skills are unbelievable. It fits.
The next thing you have to do is...
Hey, you don't have to hold my hand all the way through this. I can manage the rest on my own.
If you say so. When you're ready, you have to...
No. Hang on a minute. It's just a button. I can manage this without you. Hey, Tony.
What is it now?
What would you say if this time I left the honor of pushing the button to you?
Fine. I had a bet with Doc that you couldn't do this.
What? But I did do it. The press works. Here, I'll show you.
Now I owe Doc 5 zlotys, but it was worth it.
Я должна ему $5, но оно того стоило. Ой, нихера себе какая...
Hello, Elysium. I know how much you have been looking forward to this day. Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned. Therefore, we cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive among the junk to this day. Prime Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission. As soon as the inspection team give the all-clear on their return from the ruins of Portofisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is,
Ой, у него
due
носа
to
нет.
this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
Чего, блядь? Водная горка? Нам сейчас покажут Элизиум.
So this is the third strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some muss. Tat on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet. Yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my tale will surely appease and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your deaf aid now. Story goes on. For good
Кстати,
things
у
come in
Бадда
threes.
тоже носа нет.
Good things come in threes.
непонятно, почему у кого-то есть нос, а у кого-то нет носа.
Hey, wait a minute. Smoke! Fire!
What?
Fire!
Good morning, ladies.
Doc, the fire extinguisher. I'll wake Bozo and get the mine detector.
Take it easy. I'm just making breakfast here.
Fried sludge with honey. Oh, not again.
Жареный гудрон с медом? Господи, то, что он жарит, оно еще и моргает.
With a bear trap.
Nonsense. The sludge is just a bait. I am fishing. At this very moment, I'm using the diving crane to catch something big.
Oh, goody. That's a new one.
No problem. Let me think.
We should be in the Sea of Shards by now.
Do we have enough bandages left?
Doc?
Yes?
This isn't the Sea of Shards.
What? Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I hatched a great plan while you were asleep.
What have you done?
I found an abandoned on-ramp to the Organon's monorail track. And so I thought to myself, Bozo's cutter used to be a rail vehicle, right?
Rufus!
What?
You steered us onto an Organon cruiser route.
Yeah, and it'll take us directly to the Upper Ascension Station in Porta Fisco.
Where the Organon's headquarters are.
And where the last high boat to Elysium is anchored. That was the plan, wasn't it? I will use my amazing resemblance to Cletus to sneak on board, together with Gold.
But...
So come on, let's eat something first. That's the diving crane. I've got a bite.
I thought we weren't on the water anymore.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? So what took the bait?
Uh-oh.
Блять. Мне кажется, когда Боза проснется, он должен быть в бешенстве.
Definitely a feast for the young. We should dig in before they leave. Oh, crap. I guess this means Bozo will finally accept the fact that he needs a new cutter. Oh, Rufus, you were so right. You are such a good friend. Ha, it's his own fault. What a lard bag.
Кажется, у нас проблемы. Нет?
Uh-oh.
What's kept you, Argus? I was just talking to the Elysian Council of Elders. They're starting to get nervous.
We're on our way, Prime Controller. Inspector Cletus and his companion are on board. There will be no further delays.
I should very much hope so. Ulysses, over.
Treason! Stop the engines, Argus. Cletus, you have no business here. You're supposed to stay in the cabin until we reach Porta Fisco. That will have to wait. This woman is not my fiancée.
Put his eyeballs in the waffle iron.
I know that. She's a Deponian with a brain implant, which also happens to contain the cartridge with the mind of your fiancée. No, it doesn't. Do you think this sounds like gold?
Chew flesh from their ankles. Rotten vinegar.
Maybe she's about to have, a visit from Aunt Flo. Rubbish. That Rufus pulled a fast one on me. We need to turn back. You fool! Excuse me, bailiff, sir. There's something on the track. What do I care? Run it over. We have no time to lose. The inspector has forgotten something important, and he's in trouble if he can't find it soon. Offenbot, you will go with Inspector Cletus.
As you wish, bailiff.
Phew! Goal! Goal! Hang on, I'm coming!
А у нас Гал сейчас в комплекте. Ну, это... Цельная Гал.
Phew. Close. Ouch!
Да почему ты не...
Ха! close.
Я же нажимаю пригнуться, в чем проблема?
Close. Ouch.
Блять, я же жму кнопку. Она с какой-то, блин, нереальной задержкой.
Oh, close. Close. Ouch. There. Ow. Phew. Ouch.
Мне надо какое-то количество раз увернуться.
Oh, close. Phew. Ha. There. Ow. Ouch.
Он вообще не успевает.
Oh, close. Phew. Ouch. Ha.
Ни капельки не больно, мне дало ачивку.
Close. Ha. Close. There. Ow. Ouch. Phew.
Я не понимаю, как его заставить, он очень медленный.
Close. Ha. There. Ow.
А ты можешь пригнуться и за краешек тянуть?
Ouch.
Блин, он так медленно это делает, что я не знаю даже.
There. Ow. And. Hi.
Ясно.
The crane might break at any moment. I need to do something. Anything. You've chosen a romantic location.
Что ты, блядь, делаешь?
You refused to go to the theatre.
Yeah, at least the seats would have been more comfortable.
For starters, you might want to tighten the screws. In the meantime, I'll try to free the cable.
Consider it done. Huh?
Hey! Так он точно их закрутил?
Oops.
Вы же понимаете, чем это закончится?
Any progress?
Well, yeah, there is some progress, so to speak.
Нам пизда.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Wasn't me.
Damn it, Rufus, we're going to fall.
No, we won't.
I'm slipping.
No problem. I've gotcha. Ow!
Well, well, who have we here?
Она просто в труханах.
That's Rufus, of course. Don't you know anything?
And who are you?
Oh, just a fan. Don't pay any attention to me.
A what? A fan?
Exactly. Just carry on, will you? But just a teeny tiny question first. How are you going to get rid of him?
How? What?
You know, what spectacular Rufus maneuver are you going to use?
Oh, that. A pro never reveals his tricks.
Oh, come on. How else would I know what f-stop to use?
Hello? What's the big idea? Can't you see we're busy?
Exactly.
But the photo?
Go ahead and tell him what you're planning to do so we can get on with it.
I'm gonna blindside him with a special karate kick.
Oh, a high-speed shot. This means I need to decrease the exposure time.
Karate? High-speed shot? What are you talking about?
You'll see in a minute.
Wait! I used the wrong type of film. Could you maybe stun him with a different trick?
Sure. I'm gonna tie his
У него нет
shoelaces together.
шнурков.
A close-up shot. Just let me mount my telephoto lens.
Did you spray the sprocket or something? I don't have shoelaces.
Abort, abort! I've got my telephoto lens here, but the adapter is missing. Can we have that shoelace thing on the back burner?
Yeah, whatever. I'll confuse him with my blackout tactics.
Ah, a residual light shot. I need to set my flash to the highest level.
Blackout? You're bluffing.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I definitely am.
I'll switch on my night vision equipment just in case.
There! Done! Do your thing, Rufus! Man, this is going to be so epic!
Okay, okay. 1, 2...
I'm blind! I'm blind! What?
And... Ta-da!
Wow! You actually did it!
Yeah. That's me, you know.
How on earth did you do that?
Wait for the photo.
And now you're gonna go save Goal, right?
Who? Oh, her, sure.
How are you gonna do that?
One thing at a time. The two of us should have a talk first.
We should?
Yeah. Fan to idol.
Wow, what an honor!
So, you're a fan of mine.
My name is Barry. I traveled for miles only so I could talk to my
Блять, и в это
greatest
время
idol
Гуал там
just
в одних
once.
труханах
Well, then let
катается.
me talk, instead of boring me with the story of your empty life. We should use the time for an interview.
Really? Shouldn't you be saving Goal first?
Ah, her. All in good time. A true hero must take care of his fan base.
Wow, you really are the greatest.
Do you know how I uncovered the Organon's conspiracy?
Well, of course! You fought your way through hundreds of Organon soldiers to beat the truth out of Cletus. That's how you learned that the Elysians are planning to blast Deponia to pieces. But they have no idea that Deponia is inhabited. Prime Controller Ulysses and Argos, his henchmen, are keeping this fact a secret. And they got Cletus to falsify his report to reflect that.
Wow, sounds like you were there. Did you hear about the time I saved Goal from the claws of the Organon?
Sure. The story about how you caught her when she fell from the sky is legendary. Almost as legendary as your selfless decision to take her back to Elysium, completely disregarding your own best interest.
Legendary? It's epic. Do you realize it was me who started the rebellion against the Organon?
Who else? In the floating black market, you had the idea to look for comrades and arbs to fight against the Dark Exchequer. That's where you recruit Janosch, Garliff, and Liebold, who happen to be floating past in a pickle barrel.
Gosh, he even knows the things I made up. Have you also heard that I prevented the depopulation of the Rust-Red Sea?
Naturally! You led the rebel attack against an Organon blast tower. You blocked the bomb suspension clamps all by yourself, and then you proceeded to save Goal from the claws of her devious would-be fiancé, Cletus.
That's exactly how it happened. How about a little photo session?
Oh, fantastic!
Let's see.
Тем временем, пока он общается со своим фанатом, Гуал все еще в труханах там катается.
Yeah, but then she would be in the picture too, right? Wouldn't that distract unnecessarily from the protagonist?
Quite on the contrary. It would emphasize your selflessness.
You think so? All right, then get ready and make sure my selflessness is clearly visible in the picture.
Ingenious! You found the cruiser's manual speed control!
Exactly! The manual thingamy.
I feel another brilliant Rufus maneuver coming up!
Yeah, can you try to feel it without making so much noise?
Are you going to start the extreme action now?
The... what?
Well, the action! A super extreme Rufus maneuver!
Yeah, exactly. Totally extreme.
This is so exciting! Are you going to start the extreme action? The a super
yeah, totally.
This is so...
Блять, короче, тут без вариантов. Он все равно ускорится.
I see. You're excited instead of stopping it like everyone else.
That, because everyone else is an idiot.
And the cutter being caught in the cogs is part of your plan as well, right? Please! See those sparks fly! Woohoo! Faster still! This is so right! My coat is on fire, but I'm still very happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent fire protection measures.
Dad, that's just propaganda. I bet my boots. Your boots on that. Maximum speed already? Yeah, that's the Organon for you. Foiled cords. Maximum speed already? Yeah, that's the Organon for you. Foiled cords. I can't put out his burning coat right now. This hero is busy saving an actual person. Yeah, she's hot. Yeah, she's hot. Not before I've submitted. What? Daredevil! Hold still!
What a hero!
Боза до сих пор не проснулся? Кто-то оставил окно открытым.
So the cutter struck sails, wrecked as Tony's mum scales, and of as much avail for the long road ahead. Still the mood in the group was just super, whoopie-doop, yeah, except that they slowly grew ripe for the bad. For they knew that they would have to go on by foot. No problem for such a walk, it's all the less stressful if you sing along with a motivating song. And to emphasize this, I'll flood the cabin of the Coast Guys with helium gas.
With helium gas.
Почему? А чего тут? Они топают. Господи. Руфус, это что-то с чем-то.
Yeah! And wow! The way I took out that Organon with my shadow attack! Did you see that?
For the 1000th time, Rufus.
That was so cool! They call him Rufus! Rufus!
Oh.
Everybody now! He's cool and he's smart! It's something modern art! What? Hey! Where are you going?
There's a hotel down there. I really need a wash. Especially for my ears.
В первую очередь. Мне нужен душ, и в первую очередь я хочу помыть свои уши.
Go?
Come on, Rufus.
Are you mad at me?
Dirty, battered, humiliated. All of that. But mad at you? No. It was actually kind of cool.
А я не поняла, а это какая гуал?
Something modern art.
А типа я так и не поняла, гуал-то собрали? Это цельная гуал или
Haha,
это...
stairs dark and
Я просто не понимаю, какая это гуал.
slippery. Huh. I'd better take a jump. After all, I hate to... Fall on my butt. That would be too embarrassing.
Ну, пошли.
My circuits are scrambled. I shouldn't get up so fast.
Or get a little exercise.
Whoa! Don't creep up on me like that!
Creep? I rang the bell.
Phew! I thought it was my tinnitus. It wouldn't surprise me, though, with all that noise from the cruiser route, not to mention the cold draft or the mold, but I digress. Welcome to the Hotel Menetekel. Would you like to rent a room?
Menetekel. That's a strange name for a hotel.
You think so? It's Menetekel. I've always thought the name was cute. It means something like impending doom.
That's what I mean. Who wants to live with impending doom?
Don't we all do that?
Right, but if you have a choice.
But you don't. Or have you seen another hotel around here?
Strange location for a hotel, right under the Organon cruiser route.
You think so? Our surveys have shown that this is the ideal location for customers in our target group.
Ugh. People without a sense of smell?
People who are so desperate that they'll accept anything.
Them.
Что такое щелкает? Она щелкает все быстрее и быстрее.
Actually, I was just looking for my friends.
A geriatric garden gnome, a girly giraffe, and a circus bear in a hat?
That's them?
Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't look like they could afford a lawyer, so I gave them room 5. But don't worry. As long as they don't touch any light switches, electrical sockets, or load-bearing architecture, they should survive the night, provided they stay in their room after midnight, of course. Which reminds me, do you happen to have unfinished business with demons, dark gods, or the recently dead?
Not that I know of.
Так, это что за отель?
That's all right then. You have no idea how
к этому
squeamish some
Стивену
insurance
Кингу?
companies can be when it comes to supernatural causes of death. Here's your key. Please have a pleasant stay here at Hotel Menetekel.
Thank you, my good man. Are you insinuating that this place is haunted?
Not at all. We're safe here in reception. It's the rooms I'd worry about, especially room 13.
Why? What's wrong with room 13?
Let's just say it was a mistake to bury the Indians there. Oh yeah, and an apocalyptic cult has occupied the laundry. So if you need clean bedding, you should make sure you don't carry any religious insignia or virgins with you.
How will I find my room?
Oh, probably horrible. I wouldn't want to spend the night in there.
Oh, why do I bother? Haven't you heard the rumor that Deponia is going to be blown up?
Of course. That's why popcorn is sold out everywhere.
Well, it's all true. But I'm the one who's going to prevent it.
That's fantastic. I thought I would wind up having to do that.
What?
For one thing, I was forced to clean the toilet this week.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Got me. Of course I didn't clean the toilet. That'll be the day.
Hello? I'm talking about the greatest catastrophe of all time.
Ah, so you've already seen our toilet.
I'm going to my room.
Yeah, do that. I won't stop you. And before you ask, that does not constitute an act of negligent bodily harm. We've had that checked.
Какой интересный чел. Так, это у нас что, столовка? О, штопор. В общем, все, что можно будет собирать по пути, я, естественно, буду это складывать в карманы.
Let's see if there's anything left in here. There actually was something left in there. Dust. I don't think much of modern art, but This is good. It's drawn from the perspective of a person who unsuspectingly opens the urn of his dear departed mother and then dies of a heart attack because of the spring-loaded flowers popping out at him. What a pity it's hanging so crooked. Aha! Here we have the perpetrator. Huh, a nut. Who needs tools when he has hands like vice grips? Pretty slippery, my vice grips.
Так, ладно, потом. Как в номер пройти? Выйти. Ладно, пошли дальше. Номера здесь, я так понимаю.
Huh? Easy. I hear something. And the destroyer will pass through this door, and he will bear the sign of the beast.
I know that voice. That's...
And a dull knocking will precede his arrival, and he will say... Ow!
Oh, that's gonna leave a
bump.
Hey, don't mock me. You... Wait a second. I know you. You're...
Very busy.
No, you're the guy with the pipe. The soothsayer from Portofisco.
No, I'm not.
You're a liar.
Which basically disqualifies me from being a soothsayer, doesn't it?
That's just hair splitting. I still think you're the fortune teller.
I'm often confused with someone else. For example, with Ansgar Meatcap, the famous hat model.
Are you pulling my leg?
Why? We go to the same barber.
Come on, I recognize you. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Unlike Ansgar, that vain fop.
Are you planning on going on a journey?
Just a little fishing trip.
But it looks like you've completely pulled up stakes.
I'm hunting big fish.
And that's why you're taking all your living room furniture?
My house sitter has the mumps.
What was that mumbling just now? Are you talking to yourself?
I don't know what you're getting at.
It sounded like some sort of dubious apocalyptic sermon, like you might expect from some sinister sect leader.
Yes, that. I was just rehearsing a song for my niece's birthday party.
And the destroyer will come through this door?
Beepo, the destroyer, king of comedians, do-do-do-da.
And he will bear the sign of the beast?
He bears the sign of the beast. He does an elephant impression. Dee-do-do-be-doo, bo-bo-be-hey, be-bo-bo-hey. Congratulations, Emil Louis.
Emil Louis?
Yes, a popular girl's name on the Chaponneau coast.
What's with the strange outfit? Are you in some weird sect?
This is just a bathrobe from the hotel.
Oh yeah? Did the hotel also embroider "The end is nigh" on there?
They mean the end of the early bird booking period. The end of the early bird booking period is nigh. Book your vacation at Hotel Menitekel now.
Stop pretending. I see through you.
Oh dear. That was to be expected. Of course, you were right. I am a fortune teller. But I don't like to use my abilities.
Oh yeah, there's nothing but junk on for the future, right?
More precisely, there's nothing on. The world is coming to an end.
Huh?
Yes, that was also my first reaction. The second was to pack all my things up and run away.
But that's nonsense.
I know. One cannot escape one's fate.
Exactly. You have to
come to terms with it.
What? No!
That is why I gathered like-minded people around me, to prepare for the unavoidable together.
You founded an apocalyptic sect?
Hey, can you think of a better time?
The world won't end today.
Correct. It will happen tomorrow, shortly before the late news.
Ha! Not if I can prevent it.
Also true. Unfortunately, you can't.
We'll see about that.
Wrong. Our eyes will have long since burned away when it happens.
Oh, you know better about everything, huh?
Yes, an occupational hazard.
I'm gonna put a stop to your bunch of superstitious yahoos.
But we aren't doing anything wrong.
Oh, of course not. You just want to call down the end of the world.
Oh, we do not. The end can no longer be stopped. All that is left to us is to prepare for it spiritually.
Spiritually? I see. So you're getting hammered. A sort of rap party for the planet.
Quite the contrary. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
So just soft drinks? I'd rather go to the real Satanists. At least they
К нормальным сатанистам пойдут. Они умеют веселиться. А вы пьете безалкогольное. Так, что у меня? У меня опять чат не работает. Это, конечно, интересно. Ладно, давай дальше.
What makes you think the world will come to an end?
The signs were clear. Last night, the horizon was in flames.
Oh, you don't mean my barbecue, do you?
Then it rained fire.
Не то чтобы у меня тут так много людей, которые пишут в чате. Не то чтобы у меня в принципе много было людей в чате.
I told Doc they weren't done yet.
Finally, the water of the ocean turned to blood.
Okay, I get it. My little barbecue party got a bit out of control. So what? But that doesn't make me a horseman of the apocalypse. Yeah, I know it said so on the flyer, but that was just for PR. Can I have your robe?
No, but if you participate in our ritual, you will get your own.
Are you nuts? There's absolutely no way I'm gonna take part in your eerie apocalyptic sock hop.
It is a self-purification ritual to cleanse you of your sins. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
What sins? I'm busy saving the world. Strictly speaking, I'm sort of a saint, and I already washed this week.
Этой неделе я уже мылся.
Otherwise.
Я на этой неделе мылся, и вообще-то я видел иное. Это что получается, Руфус врет? Руфус не моется? Вонючка?
Oh, come on. Give me your robe.
No, these robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash themselves clean.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here.
I have seen it otherwise.
Я ухожу, я видел иное.
What are you doing here anyway?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I see. Well, this could take a while. Tja, you're beyond help.
As are we all.
Like taking candy from a baby, just with fewer cavities.
Он что, никак не прокомментирует?
Ooh, I see an invitation for a fabulous prank. I'm already laughing myself silly. Absurd humor is okay in itself, but I can't waste this unique opportunity on another cheap pun. I'm thinking of the fans who love my pranks for their cryptic ambiguity.
Ясненько. Может быть, зубную пасту?
Yeah, that would be funny. But I can't waste this unique opportunity on another. I'm thinking of the
Еще одну
fans.
дешевую. Так, ладно, хорошо. Может быть, перечница?
Yeah, but I can't. I'm thinking. But I can't. I'm thinking.
Ладно, мы к нему еще придем. У нас тут еще другие помещения есть.
Huh, locked. Doc? No answer.
Просто, блин, все, что плохо лежит.
There's nobody here.
That's nice. Then I can come in.
What? No, stop.
Too late. Hello? You there? Under the sheet?
There's nobody under the sheet.
Don't be silly. I can see you.
You're seeing a ghost.
Can't be. I don't believe in ghosts, especially not the creepy sort that hang around in dark hotel rooms and are eternally trapped between worlds until their poor souls finally find release.
I'm not a ghost, and it would be a release if you would disappear.
Not so hasty. If you aren't a ghost, what are you doing here all by yourself, in the dark, right next to that peephole into the next room?
Ooh, I am a ghost! Go away, or you will feel my supernatural ghostly strength. Unless, of course, you're from room service.
I am room service.
Very well. Then please clear away the dishes by the door.
Huh? But there aren't any dishes. Oh, just a sec. There's something here after all. Before I go...
Oh my, this is where the sheet hits the fan.
Hey, why does a ghost need room service? To change the sheets.
Keep your hands off my sheet!
Huh, sure thing. I can imagine how uncomfortable it is when the edge gets tucked so far under the mattress. A friend of mine once got caught in a laminating machine. He cried all night long. Fortunately, I remembered how to shut the machine off the next morning.
But as I said, this is not about the sheet. Just clear away the dishes.
And why do you need dishes?
For a midnight snack?
Oh yeah, logical. Can I turn on the light?
There is no light here, only darkness and shame.
Charm?
Shame!
Oh yeah, charm. I'm very charming.
No shame! Good grief, you must know shame.
Oh, yeah, shame, of course. Those little, shame-shaped things. Shame, yeah, sure. Hey, nice sheet.
Keep your hands off my sheet!
Do you need it much longer?
As long as you're here, yes.
I don't think you're a ghost.
And how, may I ask, did you come to that conclusion?
Very simple. Ghosts only appear to those who blame themselves for something. They're sort of like a guilty conscience made material.
Guilty conscience? Me? You have some ideas.
You better believe me. I blame myself for absolutely nothing.
Oh, come on. Everybody has some guilty secret.
All right. What's your guilty secret, then?
Isn't it obvious?
You're a bedwetter?
Rubbish. Look at where I am.
In a dark hotel room?
Next to?
A hole in the wall.
And what does that tell you?
Oh, I got it. You like to drill holes.
No!
Huh? But, wait a second. You don't mean...
Yep, I like to listen to people while they sing in the shower.
Господи, я-то думаю, он подглядывает, а он любит подслушивать.
Guilty.
Gladly.
Oh, I was just leaving.
I should be...
Excuse me?
Oh,
that's better.
Ладно, дальше.
Huh, locked. Bozo? No answer. But there's somebody in there. I hear voices. It fits. Ah, there you are. And wow, what is all this stuff? Did you just set it up?
No. Neurofusion chambers are standard in this hotel. Of course we did.
Huh, pretty speedy. And, what does one do with a, neuro thingy? Can you watch scrambled channels?
That too. But most importantly, it will repair Gold's brain implant.
Brain?
You know, re-merging the aspects of her character.
Yes?
Her entire consciousness was stored on a cartridge.
Right, together with the ascension codes.
That you need to gain access to the high boat. Exactly. After this procedure, Gold will be her old self again.
And then you can make use of the shower.
Shower? Why?
For the Ascension Customs? Or did you think they'd let you into Elysium like that?
What? And just what is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, considering everything we know about that Cletus, he is an extremely clean person. So, if you want to pretend to be him, shower.
Hey, let me deal with that. You take care of gold. Or do I have to help you with that as well?
Not necessary. It's almost ready.
Cool.
Я удивлена, что они его еще терпят.
Oh, what do you mean, almost?
Oh, nothing bad. I just have to calibrate the data interface.
And once again, I have to do all the heavy lifting, right?
Not at all.
No problem. I can fillet a data thingy with one hand tied behind my back. You just have to press here, and...
Rufus, no! That throttles the fuel rods.
Ah, they can handle it.
Rufus, this calibration is really much too easy for you. Why don't you take care of the much more difficult professional mission?
Professional mission?
Of course. Doc still needs this thing that can't be found in this hotel room.
Oh, exactly. That, plasma...
exchange.
Whoop-de-doo.
Mammoth fur.
Relay.
A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
Hard to come by.
Huh, for beginners like you maybe, but for a pro like me, it'll only take a jiffy.
Господи, как же они смешно его решили спровадить. Это смешно. Так, телефон.
Hello, reception?
You are a dead man.
I'm what?
Little joke.
This is reception, of course.
Always at your service, unless you're the guy stuck in the elevator.
Elevator? I haven't seen an elevator here.
Neither have I. That's why I can't help you. Please get off the line.
Wait! I'm calling from my room.
Well, that's different then. What's your room number?
Room 5.
Really? You loser. How can I help you?
I'd like to eat something.
You've got guts. I like that. Have you picked up your menu from reception?
We urgently need fresh towels.
Oh, then you're in the wrong hotel. We haven't had anything like that for years.
Well, what am I supposed to take home as a souvenir?
How about an infectious disease? Believe me, you'll remember us for years to come, provided the world hasn't ended by then. Can I do anything else to you?
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to have a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
It's possible. Wait a moment while I check in the basement.
Hey, I can hear you breathing in the receiver.
You caught me. Nevertheless, you still have to pay your bill for internal telephone calls. Can I do anything else to you?
I'd like to eat...
Have you picked up...
Oops.
No problem. That happens a lot. We think it's because of the electromagnetic radiation from the nuclear waste dump. Or the Indian burial ground. One of those.
May I borrow your bag?
Sure. Go ahead. So far, you've only taken away my home and my livelihood. Why not also take the bag with the last of my possessions?
Hey, cool. Thanks. Very considerate. It's stained.
Hey, that was irony.
I thought as much. Yeah, maybe next time you shouldn't put it next to the toilet when you're taking a pee.
No, Rufus. I need the 1/3 screwdriver for the operation.
And I need it to randomly combine with items.
I said hands off.
All right, all right. Let's see what Bozo carries around. Underwear, a 3-person tent. No, wait, that's even more underwear. But, hey, what's this? Shampoo! Do I hold here in my hands the secret of his gleaming curls? Hey, Bozo, you old...
Pirate. Go ahead and say it.
Huh?
Nah, how can you be a pirate without the cutter? I was gonna say, you old liver spot repository. You better get dressed. You don't want to shock Goal into another coma as soon as she wakes up, do you? Wasn't that awesome before?
I suppose.
Aw, you're unhappy, aren't you?
Unhappy doesn't even come close.
Блин, я еще не видела босса таким злым.
After all, you slept through all the cool action. Come on, give me a smile.
Why should I? My cutter is wrecked.
Aw, it's not the end of the world.
The world is ending.
Not until tomorrow morning.
And there's nothing to eat here. And I'm hungry.
Ugh, complain, complain, complain. You almost sound like my ex-girlfriend, Tony, or my ex-best friend, Wenzel, or anybody else who spent a lot of time with me.
And that doesn't make you think.
A whole lot more would have to happen to make me think.
Yeah, that was my impression, too.
Now, don't you think we should get dressed?
I can't. My clothes are in the laundry.
And if I bring them to you, will you finally cover up then?
Why should I?
You must be freezing.
Not really. There's a draft from the holes in the window, but the putrid air from the heater balances it out.
What if the heater goes out?
Why don't you just tell me what you're planning? Then you won't have to constantly come up with some crazy scheme.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I mean, where's the kick? Where's the challenge? I'm telling you, you're gonna catch the whooping pox.
Rubbish. My tongue would be completely blue. I would have a cough, the sniffles, and a fever.
Blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Got it.
Rufus, you aren't planning to infect me with whooping pox, are you?
I only said you would catch it. How you do that will be my little secret. Your nakedness is throttling my sense of aesthetics. No, no, don't. Especially when you do that thing with your legs.
Господи, боже. Ой, ой, это так смешно. Не, ну... Он его лишил всего. Хоть так насолить Руфусу.
After all, there's a lady present.
Goal? She seems rather absent to me. And as long as she is, why would you begrudge me a little leg room? You have no idea how hard it is to find pants that fit in my size.
All right. There's an absent lady present. But is that a reason to asphyxiate her? She's already blushing.
Rufus, I think you're standing on her breathing tube.
Huh? Whatever. This isn't about any stupid tubes. This is about,
leg room?
Exactly. Not that I have any less leg room. I'm thinking about Doc, too.
Don't worry about my leg room, boy.
Speaking of which, how come we never see your legs, Doc?
Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry.
Whatever.
Мы никогда не видели твоих ног.
I need your towel.
Okay.
No, no, don't.
You just don't know what you want.
New eyes. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Except that thing with your legs. Anything but that.
Это потрясающе. Господи, я никогда не видела позу еще таким злым.
Didn't you just say you were hungry?
What? You heard that?
Oh, yeah. They call it selective perception. Sort of a mental superpower that separates the wheat from the chaff.
Chaff in the left half of your brain, wheat in the right.
Yeah, ain't I something?
If you want to get me something to eat, there's a pie vending machine in the basement.
We'll see. First, I have to find out if that will get me anywhere.
What?
Well, I bring you something to eat, and then I also get something out of it. That's the way it works.
What about a good feeling for having done a friend a favor?
Huh? No, not like that. I meant something useful. Bait fish or something. Sorry, I've got to go. Don't take it personally. It's just your disgusting appearance. Ugh, my eyes are smarting already. Ugh.
А чё не так с Боза? Им, по-моему, все отлично.
Hey, Doc. For the 1000th time, Rufus, you'll only get your ball back when you tell me how the leftover pudding got into my particle accelerator.
First of all, that wasn't pudding. And second, how's the calibration coming?
It would go a lot faster if you...
Got a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth for a relay, right?
Exactly.
What would you ever do without me? I have to go. You've kept me from my vital professional mission for too long.
The farther you are from the room, the less we can bother you.
Блин, они меня смешного провожают, конечно. Не-не-не, мне
Mammoth
нравится.
fur? Really?
And whoop-de-doo.
All right.
Ой, мне нравится. Так, это что у нас такое? Автомат с пирогами.
Who needs change when he's got magic fingers and an undeniable knack for vending machines of every sort? Ouch. Whoa! With a fun slime troll and 1 out of every 5 pies! Rad! And all these years I thought they weren't allowed to make these anymore.
Это что?
What were they thinking? Putting a dumpster for fish guts right under the guest rooms, when there's a perfect balcony to throw stuff over. You can find the craziest stuff in the trash. Huh, a
Нихера себе,
pelican.
там
That's
пеликан.
not crazy. Mildly odd, maybe.
Так, хорошо, здесь пеликан. Так, тут что-то капает. Так, это я сделала круг, получается. Это что такое?
Who needs change?
Пока непонятно, зачем.
Ouch.
Непонятно, что это такое, зачем оно решается. Ладно, пока оставим. Так, ну, давайте выйдем, у нас тут есть еще этажи.
Occupied.
Are you ever coming out of there?
Don't rush me. I'm suffering.
Темпоральной
from severe
диареи.
temporal diarrhea.
Temporal diarrhea?
Yes, I'm a time traveler.
You mean you come from the future?
Nonsense. Oh, hold on. There is no future. I came from the past to watch the end of the world.
Here we go again. Then you're in the wrong place. I'm the guy who's gonna prevent the end of the world.
Oh! That would be very nice of you. I'm stuck here, you know.
Why? Is your time machine clogged?
Not exactly. There's no more toilet paper.
Hey, that was irony. Naturally, I don't believe a word you've said.
Well, it wasn't exactly the whole truth.
Ha! I knew it!
There's one roll of toilet paper left, but it's as rough as sandpaper. Oh, and I had the chili during the Toxicant Civil War.
Ладно. Это забавно.
Hey, what's going on here?
Hum hum kumbaya.
Okay. Hello, you, you friendly hooded people who clearly belong to a, non-violent organization. Are you standing in line for the washing machine?
Hum hum kumbaya.
Dooba 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 dabba dooba da baby.
Shh. You wouldn't mind if I, if I go first, right? Okay. Act weird once for sure, no problem, pal.
Hum hum kumbaya.
Cool. Then if I could just
Hum hum kumbano.
Darn.
Кумбанул. Это смешно. Так, чё, я стрелки
That's
тягать не
pretty
буду?
huge. That's pretty huge, considering there isn't a single bit of clean laundry in the entire hotel.
А как мне вообще туда пройти?
You know, open flames in a laundromat is... it's really not a good idea. That could burn down half the village. And then everybody points at you again. And they take away your flamethrower. And fire the friendly preschool teacher for failing to provide proper supervision.
Интересно, как машинку... Вообще к машинке подойти. Ладно. Пока будем наружу. Значит, получается, здесь прачечная. Номера. Туалет. Пошли на ресепшн.
Cletus! Oh, that's the last thing I need. And the suit must be cleaned on a cold wash. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as clay.
My assistant will pick it up tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, fill out the registration, Oppenbot, and take good care of the bag with the money. Apparently, only rabble work in this so-called hotel.
Somebody works here?
Excuse me, Inspector, but isn't that the bag with my plasma exchange whoopie-doo mammoth fur relay?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. The bags are identical. Yours is already in our room. And that's where I'm going to retire now. I hope it isn't as shabby as the service here. Whew, close shave. I hate that stuck-up idiot. Better stay alert. He must be looking for gold, but at least I know where I can get that plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay. I better stay undercover.
Блин, а что мне тогда с ним делать? Может быть, и маскировку на себе? Может быть, маскировка?
Wow! Freshly washed! I don't see a difference. Now it
Смотри,
contains nothing
сумка
but Bozo's
Бозу
underwear,
очень
and
похожа
that
на
doesn't-
сумку, которая стоит за роботом.
But the color looks good.
Надо как-то его надо с другой стороны подойти. Так, поменяем.
I'm curious. Rare porcelain. Antique crystal. Shards, shards, and more shards. What's he gonna do with all these shards? Aha! Money! There's nothing but broken stuff in here. And now that I took his money,
Так, это сумка Боза.
now it contains nothing but Bozo's underwear, and that doesn't fit. But the color looks good. Wow, it's been a while since I had so much money in my hands. Or any money at all.
Вообще денег. Так, хорошо. С этим мы разобрались. Теперь хрен подойдешь на ресепшн. Интересно, я смогу вешалкой открутить гайку?
That would work. Not. That would not.
Нет. Просто док не дает забрать у него гаечный ключ. Фу-ху-ху.
Hello? Anyone out there?
No. Just the wind.
That was to be expected. Not even the wind knows how to behave here.
Надо сказать им, что
Hey,
тут...
Doc. Cletus is here. He's moved into the room next door. He's probably looking for gold.
Oh, no.
Did he see you? See me? You're talking to the master of disguise, the human cloak of invisibility. Sneakity sneaker, the sneak attack on the soft underbelly of injustice.
Hey, keep it down in there.
Well, you know.
Rufus, maybe it would be better if you stayed in the room for now.
Rubbish! You want a plasma disma-dimmy thingy? Well, I will get you a plasma thingy.
But Rufus...
Shh! You don't want Cletus to hear you, do you? I have to... You've kept me...
The farther you are from the room, the...
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
Why should I?
You must be freezing.
Not really. There's a draft from the holes in the window, but the putrid air from the heater balances it out.
What if the heater goes out?
Why don't you just tell me what you're planning? Then you won't have to constantly come up with some crazy scheme.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I mean, where's the kick? Where's the challenge?
Он не хочет одеваться. А как мне забрать его полотенце? Ладно. Видимо, пока я тут ничего не могу сделать. То, что Клитус с нами в одной гостинице, это не очень хорошо. Но если честно, я пока совершенно не понимаю, что мне делать. Единственное, какая у меня есть идея, это... Сейчас я попробую. Если прокатит, не прокатит вообще.
As long as Oppenbot is in reception, I'd better stay under cover.
Видимо, с роботами я ничего сделать не смогу. Ну ладно, знаешь, что сделаем тогда? Я хочу вообще выйти отсюда. Хочу спуститься в подвал. Вот. Надо как-то еду добыть, но я пока не понимаю как. Что нужно? Деньги? Ну, у меня есть деньги, я могу купить пирог.
What a bummer! The vending machine only takes coins.
Только монеты.
What a bummer! The vending machine...
Пока непонятно. Так, хорошо. Тогда чё? Надо тогда, получается... Я даже до конца не понимаю, что это такое. Обогреватель.
The red modules are set to heat, but that's such a waste of energy. Let's see if I can turn them off.
В общем, если мы отключим все обогреватели, тогда придется этому Боза одеться. Надеваю я. Боза придется одеться, и мы сможем забрать его полотенце. Вот. А на кой черт мне забирать его полотенце, если честно, я пока не очень понимаю. Сейчас мне пишут. Так. Так, что мы можем сделать? Я пока не понимаю, как решать головоломку эту. Знаете что? Пошли в прачечную. Там Клитус сказал, что ему нужно что-то выстирать. Одежду
Can't get at
Клитус.
it that way. First, I have to get the washing machine running again, if that sauna club will let me. That's pretty, considering there isn't this...
Значит, одежда Клитуса находится сейчас в стиральной машинке, но я не могу пройти, потому что мне мешают вот эти вот странные челы. Что с ними делать, я пока не очень понимаю. Блин, может пойти... пока пойти... Пойти, короче, выкупить пока обогреватель. Я думаю, можно... Блин, нет, подожди, я... Блин, а нет диагонали вот в эту сторону? О!
Did it! Rufus
Всё, я
1,
отключила отопление.
entropy 0.
Я отключила электричество. Ой, господи, не электричество, я отключила обогреватель. Теперь можно дать боссу одежду.
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
It is a bit drafty. I think the heater is on the blink, but, well, for a real pirate.
You? A pirate? Who convinced you of that rubbish?
Oh, it was you.
Oh, right. Ask a stupid question. I'm honored that you're trying to emulate me, but face the facts. You'll never be a go-getter like me. Come on, crawl into your soft and cuddly placenta fur coat, and...
Ah, forget it. Now I'm definitely gonna sit here in the cold. I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now,
Почему он не хочет
please
надевать?
get dressed.
It is a bit dry. I think the heater is on. Well.
You? A
Так,
pirate? Who
он там
convinced you
говорил
of that
что-то про
rubbish?
коклиш, да, там что-то кашель и вот это
It
все.
was you.
У меня
Oh.
есть перец.
Right. Ask a stupid question. I'm honored that you're trying to emulate me, but face the facts. You'll never be a go-getter like me. Come on,
Блин, у меня
crawl
волосы
into your
совсем
soft and cuddly placenta fur coat, and...
Ah, forget it. Now I'm definitely
пригладить,
gonna
да.
sit here in the cold.
Они у
I
меня
don't
не
even care if
лезли.
I catch the whooping pox.
Так. Давайте попробуем. Блин, а я как ему так перец дам? Наверное, надо сходить опять в подвал, надо придумать, как забрать этот пирог. Мне кажется, в пирог надо будет всякое подмешать, и тогда, может быть,
Who
что-то из
needs
этого
change
выйдет.
when he's got magic fingers and an undeniable knack for vending machines of every sort? Ouch.
Может быть, докопаться
Aw,
еще раз
that
до
was just
чела?
Occupied.
Oh, come on. You can't stay in there forever.
I
О,
most
новый
certainly
диалог.
can. I have a time machine.
Может быть, его
Occupied.
задолбать?
Oh, come on. You can't stay in there forever.
I most certainly can. I have a time machine.
Блин, может быть, ему дать пачку купюр вместо туалетной
Here,
бумаги?
this should work.
Oh, whew, that's nice and soft. Ha! Thank you. Whew, I can finally continue my journey. Here, take this.
Huh? What's this?
Your change. I didn't use it all. And now, off to new shores. Farewell, end times person.
Hey, halt! Stop! Oh, great. He's gone. If I didn't constantly imagine things like that, I would probably be really worried now. Ooh, that really is a bit rough. Wow, that even outdoes the pharmacy magazine of the blind drugstore owner, and that was in Braille. Holy junk, the flush isn't working right. There must be a leak somewhere in the pipes.
Труба протекает.
What am I supposed to... A fishing? Ugh.
Так, ладно, мне дали... Что мне там дал? Бумагу мне дали. О, монетку дали. Пошли в подвал.
Oh, rats, the coin is too big. What good is small change if it isn't small enough?
Прикалывайтесь.
Huh, I always... Because it doesn't fit.
Стой,
And,
стой, тихо, 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 тихо. О.
That really is a bit rough. Maybe... Ha! It worked! Now that's what I call the inflationary use of bathroom humor.
Я уменьшила монетку той жесткой туалетной бумагой, теперь можно будет...
Yeah, finally! All this money changing has made me really hungry. I think I'll let Bozo go first.
Да ладно. Ты серьезно отдашь пирог Боза, не подумаешь только о себе? Так, пошли дальше. Давайте предложим пирог Боза. Ну, хрен знает.
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? Huh. That's really nice of you. I'm sick with hunger. You know, blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Looks like whooping pox.
You should have put on your clothes, like I told you.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. With some pie in my stomach, things will look completely different. Well, can I have the pie now?
Yeah, I don't think it's quite ready yet. There's a handwritten label on the bottle. My dearest honey bear. Honey bear. I've packed some of my special homemade shampoo for you. It contains the secret ingredient that gives you such a glorious full head of hair. So take good care of it. After all, your baby brother had to do without his breakfast for it. Ugh. Icing on the pie. It does cause a slight fever, but it's also good for your teeth.
Перечница.
Ah, you can never have enough pepper. Oh, don't panic. Oh, it all landed on the pie.
Так, язык должен становиться синим, а как он станет синим?
And here we have a very special treat for the taste buds.
Вкусовые кусочки.
Eat my dust, all you uninspired, risk-averse cooks. Those flaky scales sure look a lot like dandruff. A
According to the expiration date, this pie is still somewhat edible, assuming I'm correctly interpreting this pictogram of a hunter killing a mammoth.
Его.
That's boring, but oopsie, somebody forgot to screw down the lid of the salt shaker. How else did all those maggots get in there?
Ясно. Ну, все, можно дать пирог.
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? I'm sick. You know, blue tongue looks like whooping pop.
You should have put on your...
Shoulda with some pie in my stomach. Well, can I...
Yeah, I don't think it's...
Подожди, а что еще туда можно добавить?
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? I'm, you know, blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever, looks like whooping pox.
You should have put on your...
Shoulda with some pie
Так,
in...
надо что-то, что окрасит язык синий.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
Так, получается, нужно что-то такое, чтобы окрасил язык в синий. А что это? Готов. А у него тут есть что можно забрать? О!
Not a single hair in the hood, but where else?
What is that? Shampoo? Do I look like I have a problem with greasy hair?
It also helps against lice and dandruff.
Then you should hang on to it, shouldn't you?
Подъебнул. Что ж там за секретные ингредиенты? Я хер знает. Дальше. Пошли к привидению.
Before I go...
Oh my, this is where the sheet hits the fan.
And I'm sticking with it. No haunting without a guilty secret.
Yes, and?
Yeah, I don't have any guilty secrets. Not a single one. Why else would Gold take me with her to Elysium? In the short time we've known each other, I've already thrown her from a moving Organon cruiser twice, poured espresso made from battery acid down her throat, split her mind into 3, and this morning, I accidentally grouted the baby turtle she tried to nurse back to health with quick-drying cement. But she forgave me for everything. My conscience is clear.
Have you ever thought that maybe it isn't a matter of whether this goal forgives you, but whether you forgive yourself?
Whoa, that would be totally egotistical.
I don't think so.
Okay, fine. I forgive myself. There. And now?
What? And now?
Well, you're still here. If you were really a manifestation of my guilty conscience, wouldn't you have dissolved now or something?
Maybe I have to forgive myself.
Of course. Just like in My Friend the Phantom Astronaut. Come on, hop to it. Just forgive yourself.
It's not that easy. I am really very ashamed of myself.
Well, how are you going to find redemption then?
Well, I thought I'd just stand here in the dark and fight against it.
Oh, man, what a crybaby. Come on, hop to it. Just forgive yourself.
It's not that easy. I am really very ashamed of myself.
Well, how are you going to find redemption then?
Well, I thought I'd just stand here in the dark and fight against it.
Oh, man, what a crybaby.
Блин, я хер знает.
Yeah, what was your guilty secret again?
I like to listen to people while they sing in the shower.
Guilty.
Gladly.
Hey, nice sheet.
Keep your hands off.
Do you need it much longer?
As long as you...
Well, I was just...
I should...
Excuse me?
Я точно
Oh,
здесь...
that's better.
Подожди, я хочу понять. А, я могу вот
Hey,
здесь выйти.
stay by the door where I can see you.
I thought I was supposed to go away.
Yes, right. Go away.
Hey, can't you make up your mind? I thought I was supposed to go away.
Yes.
Hey, can't you... He's no longer in need of assuming his story.
Блин, привидение мешает мне.
Hey, stay by the door where...
I thought I was...
Yes.
Hey, can't you...
Вот не дает мне здесь ничего сделать. А что мне нужно...
Ow! Shards! Ow! Another shard! And... Aha! This isn't a shard, it's a knife. Ouch!
Нож дали, а что мне с ним? Блин, а у провидца же, получается, только остался этот тарантул. У него тут паучок в банке.
Could I bother you again? Yes,
собрать.
you seem to have a penchant.
Your pals are clogging up the laundry.
Новый диалог появился.
My friend, the ritual won't take long.
Yeah? What are they waiting for then? I need to use the washing machine.
Well, they are waiting for their guru, of course, for me.
Then what are you doing here?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day.
Надо ему что-то в халат?
As are we all.
Надо ему в капюшон что-то налить, тогда... Я не понимаю, почему не могу шампунь. Там же как раз шампунь про рост волос. Я думала, я
Not
его
a
налью в
single
капюшон.
hair in... But where else? Not a single hair in the hood. But where else?
Мне надо типа волосы где-то найти или что? Я вот этот момент понимаю. Тут... Блин, а что ему тогда налить? Блин, или взять... Стой, подожди. А на одежде Боза есть?
Freshly washed. I don't see a difference.
На одежде Боза... Может быть, у Боза взять волос?
Hey, Bozo. Are you still...
And how? If you want it as a pie vending.
Well...
Или мне надо забрать полотенце Боза. На нем будет волос. Я этот волос тогда положу в капюшон тому челу. Потом... потом что я могу сделать? Потом я олью туда вот этот шампунь с секретным ингредиентом. А потом я тогда смогу налить шампунь. Ну, он тогда, не знаю. Надо будет его как-то заставить надеть капюшон, потому что Руфус обратил внимание на капюшон. И тогда у него появятся волосы, и тогда я смогу прогнать из прачечной и смогу забрать костюм Клитуса. Вопрос. Как, блин, заставить хоть что-то делать? В общем, если я Боза обману этой оспой... Блин, просто внезапно Руфус играет на гитаре. Воображаемый. Если я каким-то образом Боза обману и заставлю его съесть пирог, который у него вызовет симптомы вот этой вот оспы, тогда он оденется, так? Если он оденется, тогда он снимет... Отдаст мне полотенце. О, что у нас тут? Я хер знает вообще. Мне надо как-то еще до трубы добраться. Если я правильно понимаю, то я в трубе смогу пробраться только вот через это окно. А мне надо, чтобы призрак меня пропустил. А призрак меня пропустит только при условии, если кто-то будет мыться. Так?
Oh, this pressure. What if I fail and the world really does end? Oh no! I am the greatest.
Это было весело.
Hey, I thought I was supposed to go.
Yes.
Hey, can...
Блин, я не знаю, что делать. Я не понимаю, у меня затык. Я как бы в целом понимаю, что мне нужно сделать.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Привет. Это третья. Это третья, у меня затык. Я вообще не понимаю, за что хвататься. Я застряла. Может быть, наволочку на пеликана?
Doesn't seem to like that, although the same is true for the fish guts.
Блин, чем бы его накормить?
Although the same...
Надо что-то с пеликаном сделать. А зачем мне нож? Блин. Сейчас. Я думаю, может быть, мне просто попытаться отобрать тарантулу, но мне
Leave
кажется...
Mr. Toffee alone. Hey! Leave Mr. Toffee alone.
Мистер Ириска? Ты назвал паука в банке ириской? Убить все в инвентаре, я могу
That's
порубить
hardly any
наволочку.
use as a spray.
Пошли в столовку, пороемся. Я не знаю. Хотя я там все забрала. А тут есть что-то для меня? Нет.
For a machine, he seems awfully stressed out, and I haven't even started.
Я сумку
That's
уже
Cletus's again.
обшарила.
No,
Я
Bozo's.
я верну.
Cletus's bag. I'm kinda, sorta, totally sure, almost.
Я сумку уже обшарила. Мне нужно отвертить гайку. Это я уже делала. Чего штопор? Штопор для пробки, но я не могу пока добраться до паука. Или ты имеешь в виду штопором гайку попытаться открутить? Ну, хрен с ним.
That would work not.
Я... Господи. Отвертка есть у Дока, но он не отдает мне гайку. Ой, господи, не отдает мне эту отвертку. Еще робот этот стоит здесь, мешается, не пройдешь. Блин, вот а можно его как-то ликвидировать, если его посолить? Можно как-то его ликвидировать?
As long as Oppenbot is in reception. For a machine, he seems awfully stressed out, and I haven't even started. I like his work attitude. It's fashionable, comfortable, and keeps your head warm.
На голове тепло, говорит. Или мне вообще ничего не надо делать? Я уже пробовала вешалку на гайку, это не работает. Блин, надо как-то, наверное, робота, мне кажется, отключить.
I better...
Блин, нельзя.
That's Cletus's bag. I'm kinda...
Не знаю, давай попробуем еще раз посмотреть сумку.
That's Cletus's bag. I'm kinda...
В смысле, я до сих пор тут. Мы тут надолго.
There's nothing but broken stuff in here. And now that I took his money...
Блин, ну я это уже делала, это ни к чему не приводит. Кофе в сумку?
Cletus's. I'm kinda...
Ясно. В этом... Я уже оттуда достала все, что было там. Я просто обратно меняю, чтобы у меня была в инвентаре сумка Бозы. А я больше не могу пыль туда положить, я ее заюзала. Короче, с сумкой уже вряд ли что-то можно сделать, я уже сделала всё. Галя в номере. Я не понимаю, как у Дока забрать отвертку.
No, Roof, I need the one thing.
And I need it to random...
I said...
All right.
Блять, как мне этот пирог... Где мне взять вот эту хуйню для пирога, чтобы он... Можно еще раз позвонить, вдруг новый диалог
Hello,
появится.
reception?
Always at your...
Room 1.
Oh, the inspector again. If this is about the betting, those aren't spots, just a pattern. Which reminds me, do you often sleep with your mouth open? If so, then...
Yeah, fine. This isn't about the bedding.
Ah, all the better. How can I help you?
Is our laundry done yet?
How should I know?
I thought it was part of the service.
Ah, the service. Yes, I've heard a lot about that, but nothing that has convinced me that it actually exists. I suggest you pick up your laundry yourself, instead of relying on some mystic New Age pipe dream. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to order something sinfully expensive sent to my room.
Actually, we don't offer any services in this hotel. But if you want, I can simply tack on a horrendous surcharge to your bill. The item will then appear as an accounting error.
Oh, that would be very nice.
Oh, no problem. I would have done it anyway. Standard procedure, if you know what I mean. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to dine now.
Ha! You've got guts. I like that. Have you selected something from the menu? You have kept your menu, haven't you?
Oh, the menu?
Yes, you got it here at reception. You are Inspector Cletus, aren't you?
Of course I'm Inspector Cletus. Who else? Slimy hair, slimy character, has no appetite anymore, would rather talk about something else. Cletus, yes, in the flesh. I would like to speak to my assistant.
Yeah, of course. I'll send him down to your room if that's all right.
Oh, why don't you? And tell him to sing the Dum Bum song on the way.
I'll pass that along.
Thank you. At last. Now
Кажется, я
reception should be
сдвинулась с
free.
мертвой
I
точки.
just have to make sure I don't run into that Oppenbot.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum.
Oops.
Who are you?
Oh, 30% off on paper clips.
What? Where?
Rats. Perfect. The coast is clear. Well, except for oil leaks, mold spores, and general carbon monoxide pollution.
Да блять. Ясно, заново.
Hello?
Oh, is that your... What?
Room 1.
Oh, how can I help?
I would like to...
Yeah, I'll send...
Oh, why? And...
I'll pass...
Thank you. At last, I just have...
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum. The doopy dim doopy dim doopy dim doopy dim doopy dim dum bum.
Yes. What is it?
You summoned me to your room?
No, I did not.
But you did. You just called to reception.
I would certainly know what I have or have not done. I'm starting to think you're suffering from acute processor overload.
But I heard your voice myself.
If you aren't sure what my voice sounds like, then listen, and listen well. Never bother me again without a good reason. Understood?
Yes, of course. But...
But what?
Ah, the guest from number 5. Don't worry, the headaches go away after a few days.
What? No, I'm here about the menu.
That's funny. Most guests are gone because of the menu, you know? And our old cook is even in prison because of the menu.
Can I have the menu or not?
Lickety shit. You just have to sign this waiver form first.
Ah, that's a snot rag.
Yeah, well, there are just too many possibilities for being harmed by our meals. A form would be way too much work. And our lawyer suffers from depression, so we just copy the guest signature onto the appropriate waiver later.
Very economical thinking.
And please sign with a W in front.
Excuse me? Woofus?
Yeah, the drawer for R is stuck.
Oh, of course.
Thanks.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum.
Well, folks, I've got to go.
Finally.
Dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum.
Так, чё он... Не поняла. Так, а мне меню не дало, ничего не дало, и чё? И чё толку? Мне надо как-то представиться этим Клитусом. Может быть, мы просто прозрели? Ну, не знаю. Мне надо каким-то... Пошли в прачечную. Мне надо изобразить из себя Клитуса в какой-то момент. Но проблема в том, что я не могу это сделать, пока у меня нету подходящей одежды. Вот. Чтобы мне забрать одежду, мне надо прогнать вот этих товарищей, потому что они меня не пускают в стиралки. А чтобы это сделать, надо каким-то образом заставить старика выйти к ним, чтобы он прочитал проповедь, и они отсюда свалили, чертя по собачьему. Ой. А как прогнать старика, я что-то не очень понимаю. Это что, яйцо утконоса там? Там вон какое-то яйцо лежит. Ну так, вот чтобы он переоделся, мне нужна одежда. Вот она крутится. Так. Короче, я сейчас сделаю паузу. Да, это третья часть. Я сейчас сделаю паузу. Пойду налью себе попить и продолжу. У меня есть какао. Сейчас будем думать. Я могу сказать одно, что первая часть... Ну, короче, первые две части еще ничего. Но третья часть, тут очень много каких-то, блин, непонятных поворотов. Хотя во второй части там тоже хватает таких каких-то странных, неочевидных. Но здесь что-то прям дохера пошло. Какой-то, ну... Короче, вот этого вот трэша. Первый понять, куда бомбить шахты. Там это... Там же надо чуваков из очереди выгнать, а у них эти шапки. У них шапки, они говорят, типа, кровельщик из-за того, что типа, у кровельщика нет работы, он начал делать шапки. И у них шапки похожи на крыши. Просто это надо запомнить. Тут же, в принципе, весь прикол игры в том, что, типа, если ты там какое-то время не поиграешь, и ты что-то забудешь, а ты что-то забудешь, то начинается пиздец. Но тут ты хотя бы можешь как-то сопоставить, а тут уже начинается куча какой-то неочевидной херни, тебе надо просто ходить и тыкаться, там, типа, вот, телефоном. Нет какой-то визуальщины, то есть ты просто ходишь, вот это вот хождение и перебирание, а вдруг где-то у кого-то какой-то диалог появился новый. Вот это вот все. Так, ладно, знаете что? Пошли в подвале поковыряемся. Там этот пеликан... Что-то с пеликаном сделать. Может, надо пеликана как-то выгнать? Давайте, блин, я не знаю. Что-нибудь выльем на него. Может, он вылезет из помойки. Не сработало.
The last thing that's missing here is table manners. Why would it...
Здесь вешал.
Doesn't seem to like that, although the same is true for the fish guts.
Нет, не надо трогать пирог. Пирог это для босса, у меня там ингредиент.
Doesn't seem to like that, although the same is true for the fish guts. Doesn't seem to, although the same...
А почему пеликан говорит кря?
Let's see if it appreciates me spicing things up a little. Don't mention it.
Я, блядь, говорю вот об этом.
May I? My goodness. Pretty snappy for somebody, but just you. There. Time for a break, herring breath. That's what you get, bird brain. Ugh. Slimy. Nope, there's no way I'm sticking my hand in there again. It still smells like fish. No. Wait, that's my feet.
Просто... я не могу. Ему уже столько раз сказали о том, что Рубус не хотел бы побыться вообще. Ой.
Let's see if I can make something tasty out of it. Ugh, it consists entirely of fermenting gas. Now all that's left are the scales.
Чего, блядь?
There's a
Так,
handwritten
подожди.
label on the bottle. My dearest honey bear. Honey bear. I've packed some of my special homemade shampoo for you. It contains the secret ingredient that gives you such a glorious full head of hair. So take good care of it. After all, your baby brother had to do without his breakfast for it. Ugh.
Так, я когда подходила к этому... Я когда предлагала шампунь... Да, Руфус воняет хуже, чем тот бомж из второй части. Я когда подходила к провидцу, он там что-то про перхоть говорил. Я вот думаю, может быть, использовать чешую как перхоть?
Flaky dandruff in a bald man's hood. Ingenious. If there was such a thing as self-marriage, I would propose to myself. Could I bother you again?
Yes, you seem...
Oh, come on. Give me your robe.
No, these robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash themselves clean.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here.
I have seen it.
А как его теперь заставить капюшон надеть?
What are you doing again?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I see. Well...
А, подожди, я придумала. Вот.
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? Maybe you're right. Oh, yeah! What is that? I have dandruff! This is a catastrophe! And I swapped all the hotel shampoo for cigarettes on the black market! Don't just stand there! Do something! Shampoo? My salvation! Out with you! I have to shower!
Locked. Tch, paranoid twit. That doesn't fit here. I can think of 1,000 ways to crack this lock, but until I've checked whether it's locked, I don't have to wear myself out.
В смысле, так мне надо попасть к нему туда. Чтобы я смогла забрать у него. Так, охуеть. А дальше что? Он меня выгнал. Как долго он там будет мыться?
Locked. Tch, paranoid twit.
Как? Вы мне надоели. Я не могу из балкона. Там надо разбираться с этим ебучим привидением. А, подожди. Пошли к привидению. Он должен подглядывать. Он же пошел мыться со...
Haha! The ghost is doing his haunting thing. I won't bother him now.
Так, все, призрак мне не помеха.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga 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 shalala.
You can't get at it that way. Hey, I could really use a cork like this. And you be a good boy and stay in there, Mr. Toffee, okay? Mr. Toffee? Where'd he go?
У нас паук сбежал.
The arrival. Hooga hooga hooga.
Да, блядь. Давай без уга-уга. Все, теперь я починила протечку. А это что? Я туда пройти не могу. Ну, всё. Теперь должен работать слив. Я не знаю, зачем он мне нужен, но я его починила, считайте.
Huh? What's going on? A damsel in distress? What am I supposed to do? A fishing expedition? In there? You know, this is where I draw the... Oh, wait a minute. That is a toilet freshener. Oh, man. Who'd throw something that cool into a toilet bowl?
Наконец! Наконец!
Oh, wait! It needs artificial coloring! Food must please the eye.
Прекрасно. На номера.
What have you got there?
Something to eat.
A pie? Blah. This hotel slop isn't very tasty. On the contrary, I suddenly feel so... How do I feel?
Sick?
I think I have a fever. Is my tongue blue?
Yeah, like Doc on Barbecue Thursday when there's no more beer.
No argument from me.
Oh no. It's the whooping pox, and I'm cold too. You were right. I need to get dressed as quickly as possible. Could you maybe find my clothes?
Oh, the things you do for your friends. Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
You're probably right. Thanks, Rufus. You really are a good friend.
Told you so.
Here's my towel.
Ну, Руфус, как обычно, добавил от себя нечто новое. Чтобы был вкусней. Так. О.
Could I bother you again? Yes, you seem to have a penchant for that.
Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, spare. I'm out of here.
I have...
What are you doing?
I am preparing. The well doesn't come...
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? No, something's not quite right yet. Perhaps I should pluck my eyebrows again.
В смысле? Так у тебя волосы выросли. Что тебе не нравится? Что же мастер?
Tja, you're beyond.
As are we all.
Hey, I have dirty laundry to wash.
So do we all, my boy.
But your sect is blocked.
Patience, the ritual.
Could I bother you again?
Yes.
Почему у меня не появляется нового диалога? А ничего то, что у него волосы выросли.
What are you doing again?
I am preparing for my big... The world doesn't come to an end.
I think you look just full.
You think so? No, something's not quite right yet. Perhaps I should pluck my eyebrows again.
Tja, you're beyond help.
As are we all.
Дальше что? Что делать с его волосами?
Good idea, but that way he would notice.
Ладно. Может, ему надо опять перхоти насыпать? А у меня больше нет ножа.
Nope, it still smells like fish. No. It's my own fault. Too late. The pelican is... it's my own fault.
Пеликан всё
Curse
съел.
my culinary talent.
Молодец.
On the surface, there's almost no difference between these textiles, but the expert can spot deviations in the symbols on their tags. Obviously, an ancient hieroglyphic script. The quality of this pillowcase is outstanding. So many head lice can't be wrong. There's also a care. It's funny, huh?
Так, а если вот так?
Well, this jar is neither half full nor half empty. It's completely empty.
Я же специально на него кидала эту малочку, потому что типа вши. Может быть, типа надо было... Я
And
неправильно...
that brings us to phase 3 of my
Неправильно это
ingenious
делала.
plan. I call it poetic injustice. Could I bother
Надо
you?
теперь опять с ним поговорить.
What? I think you...
Oh, yuck! What is that? Oh, my scalp itches. Good thing I have this new miracle shampoo. And now, off with you. I have to shop.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga 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 shalala.
Я забираю харлат, я хочу отсюда выйти и знать ничего.
I should stop scamming my way to the top of dubious underground organizations. That's been my New Year's resolution since I was 12.
Пошли в прачечную.
Hum, hum, kumbaya, our leader is now here.
Tree, tra, true, la, la.
Shh. Right.
Привет.
Well, here I am now. Let the party begin.
Does he bear the holy relics engraved with the insignia 6?
The what? Oh, the relics. Yeah, wait a minute. I just need to check that myself. What sort of relics were those again?
The holiest of sacred relics, engraved with the insignia 6.
Here I go with my psychedelic lyrics about relics. They're so mad they'll make your head ache. Yeah, you better call a medic. You're gonna take a pill or you're gonna get sick, for we are a sect addicted to the relics with the 6 insignia. What?
Shh.
Why? Didn't we agree on me having a rap solo?
So you want relics? All right, if that's all.
Так, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть символов, да?
The towel is rock hard. Fortunately, there's soft moss growing on it. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them. The quality of this pillowcase is outstanding. So many head lice can't be wrong. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them.
А это не может быть реликвиями?
One of the holy relics with the insignia 6. One of the holy relics with the insignia 6.
Boom! Waka 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 waka!
Shh. Я, блядь, столько найду.
Better not. It's so exciting right now.
Так, это маскировочный.
That's Cletus's again. No, Bozo's. Cletus's bag. I'm kinda, sorta, totally sure. Almost.
Вон. При входе говорят сколько. Ладно. Будем думать. Я еще гайку не могу открыть. Я вообще думала, что я еще достану из сумки Боза, но что-то... Блин, или пойти в номер. А можно, интересно, как-то Клитуса из номера?
Hello? Anyone out there?
О!
There was a really funny joke here in the original German version. Unfortunately, it got lost in translation.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shallally. Hooga.
Это забавно. Кофе в банку? Ну, я не думаю, что это сработает, но давай попробуем. Просто мы уже как бы использовали эту херню.
I don't need any coffee for the current phase of my plan. And conveniently, that's what we have here. No coffee. Time for the next phase.
Всё, я же сказала. Так, простыня на резинке.
Unfortunately, it got lost in translation. There's also a care label. That's funny.
Так, это следующая реликвия, мы ее относим.
One of the holy relics with the insignia 6.
So what now? Not all the machines are running yet.
Let the washing begin!
What? Hey! I have to get out of the machine at the same time as Cletus's suit, preferably before I start to shrink.
Я не могу просто выйти. А мышку мне отдадут? Так, Руфу знает, как устроить отличную пенную вечеринку. Не, подождите, это не так надо читать. Так, подождите, у меня подсрачник съехал. Я вместе с ним. Ой. Сейчас. Руфус знает, как устроить отличную пенную вечеринку. Символы на ярлычке указывают, в какой машине остановится та или иная вещь. Поскольку только одна вещь может находиться в машине, за раз могут возникать невероятные цепные реакции. И есть даже небольшая надежда, что Руфус и костюм Клитуса появятся из машины одновременно. А если очень повезет, то обойдется без черепно-мозговых травм. Она вот тут может быть, и вот тут. А как перемещаться?
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, God!
Oh, that was stressful. Is it over?
The washing is complete. Kumbaya, my son.
Yeah, amen to that.
Next is the ritual dental operation.
That's good. What? No, please, please, no, no, stop! Let's stop this over! Wait! I feel so dirty. Whatever. At least I got Cletus's clothes.
Похож.
What are you staring at, Oppenbot?
With respect, you look different, Inspector.
Yes, that's called cell regeneration, a concept which is, of course, unknown to you robots, which may also be the reason you look so unbelievably used up. What are you... Yes, that's a concept which may...
Oh no! The inspector. Before you say anything, I can explain that business with the trash bag under your bed. Those aren't real human bones, you know.
I couldn't care less. I'm here because I need my bag.
No problem. Your bag is here.
Not that bag. I need the bag that's...
So, why are you here in reception?
Can you imagine a possible scenario in which I need to lure myself out of my room under some pretext in order to be able to get at my own bag?
No.
Neither can I.
Fine. Then we'll skip the why and get right to the how. How can I lure myself out of my room?
Well, first of all, you'd have to be in your room, right?
That's what I would say.
Yes, all right. Then I'll go to my room now.
You should definitely do that.
And perhaps you should lie down for a bit. I must apologize. The inspector does not appear to be particularly well today.
That's probably just because of the toxic vapors. Here's a tip. Never buy interior paint behind a chemical waste disposal facility.
I will remember that.
Какой-то, блин, пиздец. Это не гостиница-то. Ой, ладно.
Hello? Anyone out there?
No.
Ой, давайте по приколу зайдем сюда.
Hello?
You don't have to hide. It's me, your Roofikins. Ah, screw you.
Сука, они спрятались, думаю, что это Клитус. Зато я смогла забрать... Я забрала... гайку. Ой, господи, отвертку для гайки. Блин, а что там время нужно какое-то поставить? Пока ничего не происходит. Давай покрутим еще. А что, блин, должно произойти? Одежда Руфус. Ладно, давайте я пока в свою одежду переоденусь и пойду.
Hey, Doc. You've kept me.
The farther you are from the...
Hey, Bozo. Sorry, I've gotta go. I'll save you, and then it's off to Elysium. Hello, reception?
Always at your service. What's your
Room 1.
Oh, how can I help you?
I would like to dine now.
Have you selected something?
I'll have the fish brain stew, please.
All right, it's your life. The meal will be served at 12 on the dot. Please be on time. The dining room is guest to cockroaches, and the stew loves to chase those critters around the room.
Yes, fine. Please notify me in good time.
All right, who am I to deny such a courageous man his last wish?
Remember, room 1, Cletus.
12 o'clock, Cletus. Fish brain stew, shovel, trash bag, all written down. I'll call you.
12 o'clock, understood. Thank you very much.
Did I tell you? Hey, the art isn't making the guest feel like he's a king. Always nice, always friendly. Later, you can spit on their towels. Or their food, of course.
Very enlightening.
Speaking of which, I have an order. Whoa, I'll be a platypus's uncle. It's already past noon. Mr. Cletus, your meal is ready. It's waiting for you in the dining room. What meal? The one you ordered, you joker. Rat meat? Certainly not. Believe me, you'll think it tastes heavenly. Of course. Take your time. You see, that's how you do it. Always friendly. Select your phraseology, and when in doubt, lie.
Revenge is a dish best served with fish byproducts. Huh, locked. No thanks.
Не хочет больше врач.
What the? Don't tell me you're already finished with...
I was very hungry.
Yeah, our meals will remedy that very quickly. I bet you can hardly wait to get back to your room. Here's your key. You'll find paper bags under the bed.
Давай, зарядку. Так, продолжаем нашу экзекуцию моего мозга. Так, все, я забрал ключ, теперь можно попасть к нему в номер и забрать все, что мы хотели забрать. Подожди, а почему номер 9?
Huh, this doesn't fit. What the? The guy at reception gave me the...
Вот я тоже удивилась, что номер не тот.
And here's the is.
Nothing is to my satisfaction. You gave me the wrong key, clod.
Great snot, you're right. One moment. I'll fix that right away.
I think I need a taste bud transplant.
Did you say something?
Yes. How about a juicy conversation? Before you give me the key, once I...
Huh? How the heck?
Did I manage to choke down your chow? I'd like to know that myself. Come on, give me my room key. I need to rinse out my mouth as quickly as possible.
I was just about to do that. But first, I would like to present you with a couple of my theories as promised.
What? Quickly now. I have to stop Cletus from getting the right key.
Did you know that broccoli was originally a failed military experiment?
No time for walks. I have to stop Cletus. No time for walks. I have to stop Cletus.
А что, это не сработает, что ли?
Poltergeists, earthquakes, and cosmic radiation as well. And that doesn't even begin to answer your question. What was it again?
Can I have the key for my room?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Как так-то?
I'm not feeling myself today.
Я же вроде...
Lucky.
Почему?
I'm not going without the right key. This...
Он тут дал или нет?
Oh, you're back. Don't tell me there's another problem.
They're most... You gave me the wrong key again.
That's... May I see?
Of course.
Крутим дальше. Сейчас вроде правильно.
What's... Weren't you going to show me the alleged wrong key?
Of course. Here.
Well, I'll be a junkie's uncle. It must be because of my medication. I knew it was a mistake changing dealers.
Смени поставщика лекарства. Ага.
And can I have my key now?
Just a moment. As soon as the effect dies down, the numbers should be back where they belong. I don't want to make a mistake this time.
Shouldn't we perhaps consider changing hotels after all, Inspector? There is something strange going on here.
Calm yourself, Oppenbot. The only strange thing going on here is your hat.
Plus time shift, minus leap year, 12 up, 6 down. Perfect! The clock is working again. And here is your key. Please check it yourself.
Yes, this is what it looks like. And if I ever claim otherwise, you are welcome to thrash me.
Really?
Oppenbot is my witness. Isn't that right, Oppenbot?
Why not? I have already witnessed so many strange things today that... what? Where did he go?
Well, there he is. Is everything all right, Inspector?
Nothing is all right. You've given me the wrong key again.
Really now?
Отлично. Нет, пока что сцена с боссом мне больше всего нравится.
Burglars, king of the dog burglars, king of the other member of the animal kingdom burglars, Rufus.
Наконец-то.
Ha! The bag. Finally. Now quick, before Cletus comes back. Bags like that are for beginners. Genuine pros carry their stuff loose in their coat. Uh-oh. Approaching footsteps. Darn, that's Cletus. I need a place to hide. Ugh! Another bite of this slop, and I'll have to brush my teeth. I should have known they couldn't cook in this dump. It's a good thing I have my champagne truffles with me. Otherwise, I would starve. I never thought I'd own mothballs. Whatever, doesn't seem to bother the moths.
Не очень понимаю, что это такое, что с этим делать. Что мы с этим делаем? А!
Okay, let's call it Plan Z and proceed slowly.
План Зю?
According to the warning label, this should produce an interesting chemical reaction. Oh boy, this is gonna be great! Huh? What now? No hiss? No explosion? Well, at least it smells good. Sort of like flower power shower tower. Hey, he uses the same toothpaste as the guru. Ah, Dentosaurus. Put a dino on your toothbrush. Hey, that's the same brand I used as a kid to fake having a fever. Huh. Says here, Dentosaurus toothpaste is a chemical waste product and not suitable for internal use. Possible side effects: fever, sweaty feet, permanent loss of the awareness of danger. Under no circumstances may Dentosaurus toothpaste be mixed with drugs. Wow. I actually thought toothpaste.
Не знаю.
Ah. I swapped them. Good thing I have a photographic memory. Otherwise, I might get them mixed up.
Я не очень понимаю.
Ah. I swapped them. Good thing I have a...
Так, я надеюсь, он ничего не перепутал. Это будет грустно. Как отсюда выйти?
Huh. There's a hole in the pipe. There's a fierce upward draft in there. I suppose it's part of the air conditioning. What's going on? Champagne truffles don't taste like that. I have to brush my teeth. Quick, quick, quick! More toothpaste! Huh? This stuff should have already taken effect. Oh no! I'm such an idiot. I swapped the toothpaste. While I was swapping, I sort of switch swapped. Oh, now what?
Ну, короче, неважно, там, пытался я что-то делать или нет, он все равно все перепутал. А, мне надо вот это выполнять эти...
What the? Well...
Ну, я не знаю, что происходит.
What the?
Слушайте, меня заколебало. Ну, короче, смысл понятен, мне надоело.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have put so much on my own toothbrush. What the? Huh? Was that me? Must have been. Even unconscious, I'm still a secret weapon. Uh-oh.
Mr. Cletus, are you there? Is everything all right?
Yes, yes, I'm fine. What is it?
I need the money bag. I have to put down a payment on the rooms.
No problem. No problem. Here. And now leave me in peace. I'm busy.
Very well, sir.
Whew. Finally. I knew that would work. It wasn't exactly easy, but I'm an expert when it comes to hairy situations. Doc's jaw will hit the floor. Man, he'll say, Rufus, you really do make the impossible possible. Finally, you've got me this, thing. What's it called again?
Он же не перепутал.
Underwear?
Он перепутал. Ну, и не важно, какую бы я сумку отдала, здесь бы... Он бы все равно обосрался. Абсолютно не важно.
Room service will clear away dirty linen lying on the floor.
Что-нибудь можно отсюда забрать? Нет.
No thanks.
Please believe me, no one is trying to pull a fast one on you. There must have been a mix-up. I'm sure that the inspector can explain everything.
He certainly can.
Ah, Mr. Cletus, I'm so glad you're here. Apparently, there has been a mix-up with the bags.
No problem. I'll sort this out.
Hang on a minute, please. A call, huh? It's coming from your room.
Oh, then it's, for me. Hello?
Yes?
What?
No. Oh, no. Simply...
Is it for me?
Come here. Oh, no. Wait, I don't think that's necessary. Just stay in your room. Hello?
Who was that?
Wrong number. Please wait here for a moment, Oppenbot. I'll be right back. And I'll probably be coming from the other direction.
What? But... I must admit, this is all a bit much for me. Oh, well, that was fast.
Oppenbot, what's going on here?
That's what I was just going to ask you.
Wait, is that the bag with the money?
I'm afraid it still isn't, no.
Did you take the bag from my room?
But you know that.
All that I know is that someone stole my bag.
I'm completely confused.
When chaos floods order, genius mounts a surfboard.
Гений стоит на доску серфинга.
Well, what do you know? A plasma exchange?
Так, все, понятно.
I better leave it in there. I don't want to lose it in the home stretch.
Так, во-первых, нам надо надеть
time.
нашу... Надо нашу одежду.
Hey, Doc. I've got your plasma exchange mammoth whoopee cushion thingy. What's going on here?
Rufus, the operation was a success. I'm finally my old self again. Yay! Yay?
Yay! Yeah, super! But how do you... Yeah. Well, that... Doc, tell me. Did you actually need the mammoth fur relay?
Mammoth fur... what?
Well, funny story.
Oh, I can't believe you wanted to get rid of me.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You gave me a pointless mission so I wouldn't get in your way. That is so mean.
Is that true, Doc? Bozo?
Well...
We thought...
And I thought you were his friends.
Oh, come on, Goal. You know what he's like. No matter what he touches, it always ends in chaos.
He wrecked my cutter.
Nya, 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 nya. Really now? Is that the level we're on? Let me tell you something about Rufus. Where did he go?
Forward, and make it snappy.
Strike his uvula with toothpicks!
Later, perhaps. Ah, room 1. Wonderful.
That rotten bunch of traitors. Uh-oh.
Ah, Cletus, there you are.
Rufus, wait for me! I'm sorry. Doc and Bozo... Oh.
And I see you have found your fiancée. Excellent. Ow!
What's going on out here? Can't anyone in this blasted... What the... You!
Come on, Go. Let's get out of here.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
You! Stop!
Stay where you are!
Так, сейчас будет в духе этих Скуби-Ду.
We must get rid of Cletus.
I'm working on it.
Jugular ragu!
No, please. This is a case of mistaken identity.
Go! What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back!
В смысле, розовая это Донна.
Ow, that was painful. I wish I could set this mad woman on Cletus somehow.
Предводительница бандитов.
Stop!
Я не понимаю, что мне надо делать.
But go! Please don't walk away!
Please wait.
Но у нее поврежден ее мозговой имплант, поэтому она чудаковата.
Go! Wait!
Stop!
We must get rid of Cletus.
I'm working on it.
What the... You dare steal my clothes? I'll get you for this.
No, stop! I...
Help! Hey, wait! Come back, you coward!
Мне надоело, я пропускаю.
Gotcha! This is a mistake. I don't even know you.
Hammer the shammer!
Ow! Ow!
There you are at last. What is this ridiculous game of hide and seek? What's going on here?
That woman obviously has it in for us.
Right. What she said. Can't you take better care of your prisoners?
My prisoners? You're the one who dragged her along. And anyway, where is she now?
She must have taken the wrong door.
Huh, just as well. Now there's nothing standing in the way of our departure.
Departure?
To Port of Fisco, of course. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting for you there. Unless you would rather stay here.
Actually, it's like this.
Goal, can I talk to you for a second? This is our chance. He'll escort us straight to Port of Fisco and put us in the high boat himself.
And what if your cover's blown?
There'll never be a better opportunity.
All right, we'll risk it.
Don't worry, Rufus is here.
And promise me you will behave authentically and dignified, like Cletus.
Promise. Forsooth, my good man. Then let us promenade back to your noble steed. My chivalric blood seethes already.
Yes. After you.
His act isn't half bad.
Неплохо играет, говорит. Не, ну похож.
Before a champ decamps to adventure and enters the lion's den, he attends an obscure purification ritual. Yeah, that's a habitual narrative. Look it up, it's for sure. Polished to utmost cleanliness and dressed up as his nemesis, he chose backed by gold to go out on a limb. And that they had to leave their friends of old out in the cold was basically their own fault. Advance never hold, because breaks are for wimps.
Because breaks are for wimps.
Who needs those crumbs? Oh, look at me. I'm Doc. I'm a know-it-all and a legless wonder. Oh, look at me. I'm Bozo. I have hair like an Elysian unicorn and can make fart sounds on my bass fiddle.
Now, don't be so upset. I think it's sad you parted in anger. But believe me, they're going to change their minds. At the latest, when they wake up the day after tomorrow with a planet under their feet.
Huh, we'll see. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad after all if the Organon blew this whole junk heap to smithereens.
Rufus!
I didn't really mean it. So, what's it like on Elysium?
Привет всем пирожочкам, которые подтянулись.
Is it true that they have fountains that shoot drinking water into the air?
Rufus, I can't concentrate.
Yeah, what are you doing anyway?
I'm writing my report to the Council of Elders.
Boring.
It will only take a moment. You can get the bed ready.
The bed? As in, who's been sleeping in my bed?
Yes, of course the bed. We should be well rested when we get to Elysium.
And you and me? I mean, we the two of us are gonna share a bed?
To sleep, Rufus. Got it? Just to sleep.
Yeah, sure, naturally. Yeah, sure. Why else?
Как он, господи, какой же он несуразный, ладно. Так, что это за кнопки?
Oh, go! The bed is ready.
Don't even try to sweet talk me. We're just going to sleep, understood?
You already said that.
Yes, but you didn't listen to me. And kindly keep your pants on, will you? Even if it's only because of the security cameras.
Security cameras? You mean we're being filmed? And somebody's watching it?
Maybe not right at this moment, but I'm sure that they record everything and view it on a regular basis.
And, of course, it would have been really silly if I had taken off my disguise, huh?
Yeah, that would ruin everything.
Unless someone got into the computer core in time to delete the recording, right?
Is there something you want to tell me, Rufus?
No. You go ahead and finish your report. I'll do something reasonable. Nothing like making my way into the computer core or anything like that. Quite the contrary. I'll be doing something boring. Something that won't make you suspicious.
Если говорить о Сибирике, самая нормальная Сибирика — это первая. Дальше начинается какая-то херня. А последняя Сибирика, которая новая была, там это просто лютейшая срань. Там все... Там пиздец, короче. Это просто какой-то лютейший высер был. Так. А зачем нам еще одни ботинки? Ладно, допустим. Ну да, фарм бабок. Но она прям хреновая. У нее был... Нарисуем Момо Мамонта. Да, она баганая. Она там, это Сибирика несчастная. Это... Ну, то есть, это point and click quest. Оно там все баганое. Там интерфейс баганый. Все ломается. Все, блин, невозможно. Просто... В эту срань играть. Я в нее какой-то... Я просто, ну, проходила все части, я дошла до последней. Меня уже где-то... Меня со второй уже Сибирика начала подбешивать. Вот. А дальше там вообще какой-то лютейший пиздец. Она вся сломанная. Я не знаю, они там фиксили эти баги или нет. Ну, у меня просто лицензия лежит, я ее даже не допрошла. Я сгорела к чертям собачьим.
Oh.
Can I help you?
What are you doing here?
Guarding the door, Inspector.
Ah, I see. All right.
Can I help you in any way?
Well, you could step aside. I want to check whether everything's shipshape on the cruiser.
Not possible. The bailiff has ordered that all guests must remain in their cabins.
What? But, What's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way?
Orders from Bailiff Argus. He's worried that intruders have obtained unauthorized access to the cruiser.
Intruders? Inconceivable.
No, don't worry, we'll catch them, even if we have to search every single cabin.
Did you just say you're searching for intruders? That's ridiculous.
Maybe, maybe not. At worst, they're Deponian rebels. Annoying, but harmless. So no worries, Inspector. We'll have everything under control. And you'll be safe, as long as you remain in your cabin.
Are you also going to search our cabin?
What for? Have you got anything to hide?
What, me? No, well, go ahead.
This won't take long. There's no one else here. Pardon my distrust, Inspector. I'll return to my post, if that's all right with you.
Ясно, надо как-то выйти из каюты. Ты так и не смог, даже до поезда не дошел. Это какой-то... Это ты про последнюю Сибирику, Никич, говоришь? Блин, и то, что ты не смог там что-то выполнить, вообще не удивительно, потому что там лютейший просто баг на баге. Там отвратительный интерфейс, ничего не понятно, ну, просто... Ну, мы сейчас полезем в вентиляцию. Это понятно, что вентиляция, она вон размером с человека, эта вентиляция. Ну, в общем, последний Сибирик это трэш. Так, мне надо чем-то открутить вентили. Я пока еще не нашла, где... А, вот.
May I?
Why do you need a letter opener now?
To open my mail. What else?
What mail?
me male.
What do you mean?
Well, me male, you female. Get it?
Heavens, I'm so unsettled that I find that sweet.
Yeah, that could work. Ouch. Huh. End of the line. Wow. What's all this? This must be the computer core. Cool location. I bet this is a great spot for parties.
А, это я в каюту вернула. Я могу кинуть ботинок теоретически.
Ha! I should be able to delete the video recording from those terminals. But first, I need to get down there. Cleanliness seems to be a high priority around here. The doormat is so clean you could eat off of it. It's not gonna work from up here.
Я думаю, мне надо что-то кинуть.
It's not gonna work from...
Подожди, подожди, подожди.
It's not gonna work from up here.
А вот эта штука, она не активная? Нет. А как мне выйти тогда?
Oh, this must be the computer core. Somehow I imagined it would look, I don't know, a little less funky. Ha! I should be able to delete the video recording from those terminals. But first, I need to get down there. Ha! I should be able to delete the video recording from those terminals.
Там зачем-то был. Но шкаф-то был, да. Там шмотки лежат. Непонятно. Я пока не понимаю, что со шкафом делать. Надо как-то придумать, как вот эту каюту открыть. Как будто ее надо чем-то надкусить. Вот шкаф, там лежат шматье.
Huh. Should I wear pearl white today? Or maybe snow white? For someone who always wears the same outfit, this gigantic closet is awfully excessive. 3 dwarves could easily do handstands in there, which would be approximately 1.8 people, or 1.2 bozos.
Я ничего не могу с ним сделать.
Well now, what have we
О,
here?
все, я поняла, что надо делать.
I thought I was traveling.
Пошли. Сейчас мы там насрем.
Oops. What the? Oh boy, they've actually got a special robot for cleaning the doormats. I'd really love to have one of those as a pet. It's cute. And instead of making a mess, it cleans everything up. And it comes with a drink holder.
Есть подставка для напитка. Так, хорошо. Он тут вот шумит, а дальше что?
I really... It's cute. Man. Is that really a drink holder? Sweet. But first, I need to get down there.
А я не знаю, как спуститься. Можно куда-нибудь что насрать?
It's not gonna work from up. It's not gonna work from up here.
Так, я пока что совершенно не понимаю, что мне нужно сделать. Ладно, пока вернемся назад. Так, у нас есть кофейный аппарат, шкаф, дверная кнопка. Что тут еще? Что-то можно еще взять? Пошли докопаемся до этого чела, я еще с ним не все.
But you don't need to watch the security videos, do you?
Don't worry, we'll do everything necessary to ensure your safety.
Which doesn't include the videos from our cabin, right?
Wrong. But don't worry, Inspector. The content of those videos will be handled very discreetly. And if it's true what they say about your last recordings, they're not terribly exciting anyway.
I insist on being let out of my cabin.
Not possible. I have my orders.
This verges on harassment. After all, I'm an Elysian. You have no right to treat me like this.
You're welcome to file an official complaint.
Are we prisoners now?
Not at all, Inspector. I have strict instructions to treat you as though there were no reason to suspect you of betraying the Organon.
Uh-huh. Are you going to search our cabin again?
What for? Do you think I missed something?
No, well, go ahead.
This won't take long. Huh, there's no one else here. Pardon my distrust, Inspector. I'll return to my post if that's all right with you.
Странно, что он не заметил, что у нас вентиляцию сняли. Вообще, на самом деле, это странно, потому что мы буквально открутили агрим на шкаф. А как мы можем заагрить на шкаф? Типа, чтобы в шкаф его засунуть? Я просто пока не понимаю, как это сделать. Можно шкаф открыть.
Are you?
What for?
No.
This won't take... Huh, there's no one else here. Pardon, I'll return to...
Не понимаю, как агрить на шкаф. А, подожди.
A less astute observer, which in principle, so it should be easy. But...
Can I help you?
Are you?
What for? Do you think...
No.
This won't take... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? Pardon my distrust, Inspector. I'll return to my post if that's all right with you.
Непонятно. Да блин. А как? Блин, мне что-то уже от Депонии голова кругом. Я уже устала. Давай шкаф... А, он больше не открывается. Или он только с кнопки открывается. Он только рукой закрывается. Вот. Ну, попробуем еще раз.
Can I help you?
Are you?
What for? Do you think...
No.
This won't take... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding... No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? Pardon my distrust. I'll return to my post if that's all right with you.
Блин, я не знаю, у меня затык. Что у нас тут?
Oh, this must be the computer core. Somehow I imagined it would look, I don't know, a little less funky. I'd really love to have one of those as a pet. It's cute. And instead of making a mess, it cleans everything up. And it comes with a drink holder. Ha! I should be able to delete the video recording from those terminals. But first, I need to get down there.
Я думаю, может быть, как-то испачкать пол, типа, чтобы к нам прислали там робота какого-нибудь. Но я не понимаю, как это сделать. Так.
Thanks, I still have. Thanks. Oh, come on! Why is it suddenly stuck? It must be because of the missing slatted frame.
Блин, он меня в каюту отправил. Так, и что? Это кофейный автомат. А я не могу взять обратно этот... как он называется-то? Матрас.
I'd rather hang on to my stuff, although there isn't much room.
Блин, надо как-то кофе пихнуть. Кофе не пихается.
I'd rather hang on to my stuff, although there isn't.
Блин, а если типа вот так сделать?
Can I help you?
Are you going to search our cabin again?
What for? Do you think I'm
No.
This won't take... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? But what's this? Someone has fled through the air duct. Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Where are you going?
What does it look like? I thought
Then do it here where I can see. The bailiff has ordered that all guests must...
And?
Not really.
Then you should take a closer look.
Можно его там...
Thanks to my innate strength, I could easily pierce his heavy armor long before he could draw his plasmid to reduce
Сейчас
me
ящик
to
будем
my...
двигать,
But to cut
чтобы
someone
лестница
you got
упала.
lucky.
Мне просто было интересно, что будет, если я наведу нож.
Did you see that goal?
Did I see what? What have you been doing back there?
Nothing. I didn't just overpower the guard outside the door in a really cool way. To say nothing of locking him up in the bedbox. Oh, no way. If I had done that, then you should have seen me because it was awesome. Or it would have been. I didn't do it, of course, you know.
Of course not. Otherwise, I'm sure you would have said something super cool. Nighty-night. Or sweet dreams. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Shoot, she's right.
Так, теперь я могу тут спокойно перемещаться. Что это такое? Блин, тут лабиринт. Где я вообще?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I've seen this corner before.
Это наша каюта.
No doubt about it. I'm going in circles. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
О, Тут новенькое. Блин.
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have to...
Где я вообще?
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have to think...
Это каюта.
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have to...
Короче, когда-нибудь я к чему-нибудь приду. Наверное.
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have...
Так, ну говорит, что я кругами хожу. Значит... Сым на коврик? Сейчас насым на коврик. У меня просто вариантов нет. Я думала, что здесь, типа, если ты долго будешь тыкать, то что-то произойдет, но мы сейчас... Я тоже думала про маленького пылесоса. Пошли еще кофе. А, есть кофе. Короче, план такой. Я сейчас налью сюда кофе. Малыш поедет туда. А мы должны, по идее, за ним поехать. Пойти. Да блин! А дальше куда?
No doubt about it. I'm going in circles. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
Я думала, он какой-то след оставит. Ну да, сейчас на него попробуем поставить кофе. Бежит малыш.
Is that really a drink holder? Sweet.
Пошли, нальем. Нам нужен еще один кофе. А чё он не плещет? Блин, надо было сделать дырки в стаканчике. Надо было сделать дырки. Пошли назад. Там же не осталось следа. Да.
Hey, Tiny Bot. Neato. The blind spot and installation.
Так, все, есть, готово. А чё? А, у меня есть кофе, да? Да, он же еще тратился. Готово. Блин!
Hey, what are you doing?
Вот запылесосил. Ой,
No
это
doubt
смешно.
about it. I guess I'll have to...
Ой, это смешно было. Пылесосик. Смешной пылесосик. Наебал.
Not in my... You know, call me...
Говорит, не в
It's out
инвентаре.
of coffee. It still contains enough coffee.
Ладно, говорит, достаточно кофе. А я не знаю, тут на время или надо еще что-то? Да, скорее всего, надо будет с другой стороны, но я сейчас смогу проверить эту теорию, когда он туда доедет.
It's out of coffee. I'd better fill her up then.
Все, пошли. Ну, желательно все равно чуть шустрее двигаться. Okay.
Huh. I could swear that this door led somewhere else. Looks like the interior designer screwed up. No, every second counts. No, every second. No, every second.
Ow.
Finally! I'm a genius! I always knew it!
Ah, there you are. What are you up to?
Sightseeing?
You wanted to delete the security video from our cabin that shows you without your disguise, right?
What? No!
Когда так догадалась
You don't have
сразу?
to hide these things from me. No matter what you've done, we're a team now.
Really? Even that I trimmed my toenails over your breakfast cereal?
We'll talk about that later. For now, let's focus on how we can get the video data.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This place must be crawling with... security systems.
Was that me? That's not so good, is it?
The alarm still hasn't gone off yet. We're probably safe as long as you don't mess with the terminals.
Well, what do I do now?
Hey, try to distract the cameras. Then perhaps I can reach a terminal unnoticed.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Cameras love me. I'm the more photogenic of the two of us anyway. I think I can distract the cameras.
Hey! It looks like they can only move at a 45-degree angle. Walk along the wall and they'll follow you.
Easy peasy.
First, I need to go to the terminal on the left. Let me know when you've cleared the way.
Okie doke.
Ой, вы слышите, музыка начинает играть.
Nope.
Пошел дискач.
Nope.
Да и надуться-то.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Почему те камеры не поворачивают?
Nope.
Так, пошевелить помидорами. Руфус должен отвлечь камеры. Если он будет двигаться очень близко к ним, то сможет расчистить путь для Гуал. Руфус может поворачивать камеры, даже если Гаал уже начала идти. Надо, чтобы вот это вот не подсвечивалось. По идее.
Nope.
Да блин.
Nope.
О.
Nope.
Мне надо очень близко к ним подойти, тогда они будут поворачивать.
Nope.
Блин, а это не реагирует на меня. О.
Nope. Go now.
Так. Она, скорее всего, пойдет вот так, по прямой.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
А это кто смотрит?
Nope.
Блин, а это кто? Кто вот эта вот красная штучка?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Это, походу, вот эта камера.
Nope. Nope.
Ладно, пока так оставим.
Nope.
Я хочу понять, а кто еще? Вот это, что ли, еще смотрит?
Nope. Nope.
О. Все.
Go now.
Так, теперь этот терминал. Это мне надо развернуть. Это развернуто. Вот это надо развернуть. Ладно, на это похер. Мы к ней еще вернемся. Так, окей.
Nope. Nope.
Ой, сейчас. Сейчас я вот эту разверну, чтобы...
Nope.
Может быть, она может пройти по пути. А вот это кто?
Nope. Nope.
Я
Nope.
поняла. Тихо. Если честно, мне уже впадло. Блять.
Oh.
Wonderful. The grace, the discretion, the ability to ignore the entire world around oneself.
Are we Are we talking about the same world, Argus? The one you want to blow up?
Touché, Cletus, but I wonder where this change of heart comes from.
I'm full of surprises.
Oh, like a circus horse. It's a shame that we don't have any time for this. Take the girl to the bridge. Miss Goal, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Goal.
You'll think of something.
And what do we do with this scum? He is no longer needed. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I think he meant that in the metaphorical sense.
Move. You're coming with us.
No, wait, please, just wait.
We're not here to negotiate.
Yeah, but don't I get a last request?
I know I'm going to regret this. Now, what is it?
Так, последний раз взглянуть на океан, снова увидеть Элизиум. Последняя чашка кофе.
A last cup of coffee.
Well, there's no reason why not.
Hey!
You just spilled your last request, you fool. You... Ah!
In a stressful situation, nothing beats a good cup of coffee.
Так.
I do not wish to be disturbed. Understood? Not for any reason. Not by anyone. Yes, the bailiff, sir. With the exception of the interrogator, of course. Where is he anyway? The interrogator has been requested and is on his way, bailiff. I should hope so. And if I have to conduct the interrogation alone again, I shall become quite unpleasant. Then you can draw lots to see who gets to clean the bridge afterwards.
The Organon won't be out of commission for long. I'd better get a move on.
Shatter their eye sockets!
Shush, you lunatic ninny. We have to be quiet. Why are you following me anyway? Rufus belongs to me, understand?
Stab him in the diaphragm! Tear off his nostrils!
Although I must admit that your suggestions do not lack a certain creativity. Uh-oh, Cletus and Donna. How the heck did they get here? They still haven't seen me. I better take cover.
А вот и шпионы.
The closet would be a perfect hiding place. A true classic. Unfortunately, it's occupied. Huh, that's so typical for our op and bot. Always standing in the way.
А чё, я не могу нажать какую-нибудь кнопку?
Very good. That should suffice as a hiding place. But first, I want to ditch this horrible outfit. And now, take cover. Ah, there you are.
That's what I was about to say.
I have something urgent to tell you. I am the real Cletus. That other chap was merely an imposter.
If you say so, so you'll no longer resist coming with me?
Resist? I insist upon it.
Uh-huh. Well then, move it.
Gladly.
Он даже не понимает, на что он подписался сейчас. Как она смешно двигается.
Well, that is a surprise.
Блин, я не могу.
That went well. And now I... Huh?
Wow, a bunk. How original.
Would you like to make a complaint, Miss Goal?
My nose itches.
Miss Goal, stop bleating. You'll have a genuine reason soon enough. Ah, the interrogator. Finally. Leave us alone, bridge guard. Yes, sir, bailiff, sir.
Let me go, Argus. Do you have any idea how many innocent lives are at stake? Do you even care? Have you no conscience?
Quite the contrary, my dear. I am not who you think I am.
Rufus? Or, no, Cletus? Who?
Neither. Bailiff Argus. The right hand of Prime Controller, Ulysses. You do know Ulysses, don't you? You know that he is the actual monster in this little play. For years, I have stood quietly by and watched how the extermination of an entire people was prepared, merely to allow a privileged few to enjoy a better life. I know Ulysses better than anyone else. I know how he thinks. Only I can put an end to this madness. But for that, I need the Ascension codes.
But then we're on the same side. Why didn't you let Rufus and me finish what we were doing?
Rufus. I shudder at the very name. I will not leave the salvation of 11,000 souls to that blundering would-be hero.
Wow, 11,000 people. So many.
Rufus rescued me, you know.
Is that a joke? This Rufus has caused you nothing but grief. He's not trying to help you. He's only using you to escape his own miserable existence.
But...
Come with me, Goal. I will accompany you to Elysium as your fiancée. You know, I could take the Ascension codes without your consent, but you're a clever girl. You understand that I am the perfect choice for this mission.
I can't.
Why not?
Because...
Why?
I've got to do something. If only I knew what all these buttons are for. Hey, stop!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. It just went crazy.
No. Stop!
I said stop it!
Stop!
Huh? What's happening to me?
Miss Goal, stay with me. You have been injected with an overdose of sodium amytal. You must stay with me now. Do you hear me? Stay with me.
No.
What? Why not?
Because I love Rufus.
Goal!
Stop!
God! Get this useless scrap bin out of my sight at once! Throw it overboard!
Goal!
Immediately!
What have I done? Goal! What have I done?
Ой, все не слава богу. Вся игра такая. Что? Нас выкинуло. Нас реально выбросило?
Regarding Gold's death and the loss of the Ascension codes, I desist from my usual bomb modes. Things were in a mess. The tightness in his chest was no less as big as the Colossus of Rhodes. And as he fell from the skies, his life flashed before his eyes. Bereft of hope, no courage left to black up. He did finally comprehend this was a definite end. Game over this time, he completely fucked up.
Huzzah, he completely fucked up.
Fuck up. Опять?
Huh? What?
Так, опять игра издевается над игроком.
Ouch.
Ну, сейчас мы отсюда выберемся и узнаем, что это такое.
Huh?
там инвертор есть.
What?
Блин, а как мне отсюда выйти так? Как мне отсюда выйти, чтобы меня не пришлепнуло сверху? Заново будет, да? Заново. Во. Так, и чё? Ты что-нибудь скажешь? Молчит.
Ah!
Во.
Ah!
А, все понятно. Так, теперь надо понять, как вот с этой консолью. Нам надо, чтобы меня не убило. Так. Руфус умер и попал в ад. Теперь ему только остается, что щелкать по предохранителям, чтобы преодолеть все демонтажные станции и оказаться в конце конвейерной ленты целым и невредимым. Лазер может не только резать Руфуса на кусочки, но и склеить его обратно при условии, что тот находится в твердом состоянии. Ага. Так, если... Блин. Ну, хер знает. Попробуем так.
Ah!
Нет, да? Так, хорошо, я поняла. Значит, сначала надо, чтобы меня заморозило. Давай. Сначала морозит, потом греет, потом бьет, потом режет, потом склеивает. Пробуем. Ад для Руфуса. Получилось? Подожди, я не понял. Сказали, что склеит обратно. Лазер может не только разрезать Руфуса, но и склеить его обратно при условии, что тот находится в твердом состоянии. Так он был в твердом. И не понимаю. Типа, чтобы он... Так, тогда по-другому делаем. Тогда... Пускай его сначала бьет, потом морозит, потом его жарит. Ну, он будет типа камнем вроде как. Потом его режет, потом его склеивает. Пробую. Когда-нибудь мы поймем. Сейчас будет камень. Теперь его режет. Сейчас должно склеить. Во. Только надо с него вот эту спесь снять, да? Я думала, что в конце не важно будет, но, видимо, важно. Блин, надо тогда все подвинуть. Так, морозит, греет, пилит, склеивает, снимает пыль. Иди говори. Не, ну забавно наблюдать, конечно, как с ним вот это все происходит. Свет. Привет.
Light at the end of the tunnel. It's only an illuminated button. Ah! This isn't hell after all. It's some kind of factory, and a crappy one at that. Could this mean that I'm not dead after all? Can somebody explain what's going on?
Ну что я могу сказать? Руфус до сих пор не умер. Получается. Ладно, давайте сначала осмотримся, потом...
Hey! You! Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers!
А чё он убегает от нас?
Oh, rats.
Не, ну мы в любом случае, если что есть, если что-то можно прикарманить, мы прикарманим. Я думала, он отсыпет семяна, он прям вообще все упер. Он прям вот так вот уже ворует, да? То есть он даже не отсыпает.
Oh, I can't believe it. He's bolted the door from the outside, but that's not gonna stop me.
Так, он запер дверь. Вот она, дверь вот эта, вот только с той стороны. Я не могу пройти. Это что? Жиры, углеводы, минералы, вода, протеины. Загадочная 6-я шкала. Это что такое? Вряд ли Руфус как-то прокомментирует, он не понимает, что происходит. Мастер-домушник, не то слово. Надо придумать, как дверь открыть.
Genius. Oils well that ends well. This isn't gonna make it any tastier.
Ладно, еще масло сделаем.
I'm sure I could open the door with this, but that would be too easy. Not brutal enough.
Ни хрена себе, он такой агрессивный. Ну, он прям агрессивно отвечает.
I'm sure I could open the door, but that would be too...
Так. Не понимаю, как дверь открывать.
Time to clock out yet?
А я там точно ничего с этими часами сделать не могу?
Time to clock out yet? Time to clock out yet?
Уху-ху-ху.
Huh.
Мастер-домушник некачественный. Что это за загадочная шестая шкала? Я могу биту забрать.
Very good. So now, I've got me a junk ball bat. Next, I'm gonna use it to get some answers.
Но он злой. Он прям агрессивно говорит.
Door, meet Rufus.
Все, пошли дальше. Я встекаю. Надо повыше сесть. Ой.
Hey, hello! Quit playing games with me!
Oh, I've got company. How nice.
Nothing is nice here.
But you know you're alive again. Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be dead.
Calm yourself. How about a cup of peppermint tea? It's relaxing and refreshes your breath. There's nothing better when you've only just come back from the dead.
I don't need no stinking peppermint. I want answers. Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the Organon was created. A clone factory, in fact.
Ugh. It looks more like a waste processing plant.
Actually, that's what it is. You need plenty of organic material in order to clone people.
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of biological waste?
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you, Prototype R.
Proto what? Oh yeah, prototype yourself.
I didn't mean to offend you, Rufus.
You know my name?
Of course I do. I'm the one who gave it to you.
What are you saying?
I admit it's not the most creative name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of the Organon. Only 3 of them survived. Prototype A, Prototype C, and you. Prototype R.
A and C, Argus and Cletus?
And R, as in Rufus, exactly. Rufus stands for red-haired. I thought I could tell you apart by the color of your hair, but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable workers, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death. There were various accidents.
Who the crap are you?
Вот и рассказ... Вот вы узнали, кто такой Руфус. И почему он похож на Клитуса.
You've got to be incredibly old.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young. But my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter.
Why don't you just die?
Why would I want to? I feel absolutely fine.
That's not what you look like. Why can't you just accept it? Your life has run its course.
On the contrary, I'm in top shape. Could you, for a moment... Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're amazingly fit.
Ah, yes, exactly. As a fiddle.
Why didn't you let me die?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your mortal remains.
Yeah, but why? I deserve to be dead.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day like this.
This isn't a beautiful day. I screwed it all up.
Whoa, got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No matter what you've done, get over it. Life goes on.
You call this life? This isn't life. This is a cheap copy of life. A counterfeit. An artificially created imitation.
Oh, nothing here is artificial. All my clones are made from organically grown materials.
Didn't you say you found the ingredients in the garbage?
Biological waste. Organic. 100% natural. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized from radioactive sludge.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
But it can't be. I'm not like the Organons.
I never claimed you were. It's true that your genes are almost identical. You have no respect for life, but you have one thing that they lack completely.
Sex appeal.
Hope.
Yeah, and sex appeal, right? I'm not like Cletus or Argus.
Of course not. Cletus originally had green hair, and Argus blue.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backstabbers, while I'm just totally trustworthy. They're arrogant and conceited, but I'm super modest. They're evil assholes, and I'm just too wonderful for...
Just stop right there, Rufus. Rufus, you're not identical because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. All your experiences, all your memories add up to form the person you are today.
You mean we once were completely identical? Only I was capable of learning from my failures?
Yes, that's it. Well, close enough, at least. In your case, the gene for learning from your failures wasn't rendered correctly, but the rest is true.
В твоем случае ген учиться на ошибках вышел из строя. Но в остальном, да, ты прав. Сука. Ну вот, сейчас идет пояснение, почему Руфус такой ебанат.
Wait, if I'm a clone, wouldn't I have to be very young now?
A surprisingly good question. See those containers over there? In them, I simulate the natural process of aging.
So you can choose the age of your clones?
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit?
Don't be so
Прототип.
rude.
Типа он же сказал, типа, было было 3 прототипа. А, К и Ар. То есть Аргус, Клитус и Руфус. Вот. И они все с какими-то дефектами, получается. Вот. Ну, 3 выжило, но они были из первых. Но они... Это в любом случае прототипы. То есть это не запущенная серия. Они все с какими-то дефектами. То не позволило дальше их развивать. Развивать вот эту всю тему. Вот. Так что они в любом случае являются прототипами. Он же их сам так назвал. Вы прототипы. О.
Okay, I'm a clone, right? So why am I still wearing the same coat?
Seriously? Oh, not a clothes business again. I create life, for crying out loud. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that fact. But no! Everyone always asks about the outfit.
Oh, well, excuse me. Okay, if I'm a clone, why do I remember everything?
You're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but oh well, the technology is quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your entire neural network. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny knives during the maturation process. The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes me a nanosecond to cut.
Sorry, what was that after intended in your design?
Never mind.
It was all for nothing. Deponia's lost, and so's gold, and it's all my fault. Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope. Life goes on.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of that? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus. No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
Так, подожди. Зачем нам это все ломать? Ты нормально?
Ouch! Hey! That hurt! That hurt! That hurt!
Нового ничего не появляется.
Cut it out! Hey! Stop it! No! Don't!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn.
What have you done? You destroyed everything. This means it was all for nothing.
You've got it at last.
You were right about everything, except for one little matter. It is all my fault. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then, when I was done, I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Go on, then. What? Goal? Yes, that... But... Goal?
Ведь мог... А теперь ее можно было бы клонировать сейчас.
She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes, don't tell me he was gonna... I really need to talk to him. It's not over till it's over.
Он же, сука, не дал ему договорить. Он начал все ломать.
Wait, stop! It's too late, Rufus. You are right. There is no more hope.
No! Oh, crap. What do I do now? What's that popular saying? Beggars can't be
Привет,
choosers.
Лайкивер.
I knew it. The protein gauge has risen, and so has the one for carbohydrates. Looks like they were roach eggs after all. I don't know, this seems a little off to me. Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that stuff. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge. Ah, who cares? I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Nah, I should save the oil. There's not enough fat to reconstruct gold. Whoops. Hope nobody tells her I said that. I don't know. Here goes nothing. Huh. The oil seems to count as fat. Lucky guess. Nah, I should save the oil. There's not enough fat to reconstruct gold. Whoops. Hope nobody tells her I said that.
Надо что-то еще найти. Не хватает ресурсов, чтобы создать клона. Пошли сюда.
Good things. Otherwise...
А что, я сюда не могу пройти? Так, надо понять, как туда пройти. Руфус. Загадочное что? Такое.
No way. I'm more or less.
Он не хочет себе кто-нибудь. Ладно, что тут в трубе?
Okay now.
Утконос-вампир?
A vampire? I've never encountered one of those before. Uh-oh. Hey, little one. Are you hungry? Don't do that.
Утконос-вампир устроил тут кровавый пир. Дало мне ачивку.
Uh-oh. Oh no, not this again.
Опять яйца утконоса.
Hey, little one. Are you... Don't do that.
Он агрессирует на меня. Надо что-то придумать. Надо что-то дать утконосу, чтобы он мне дал возможность забрать яйца. А вот как сюда-то попасть? Я почему-то не могу здесь пройти. Хотя вот по идее здесь проход и есть. Вкратце пройденный сюжет этой части. Ой, сейчас. Где не шумит. Поменьше шумит. Короче. Значит, они плыли. Им надо было догнать точнее, им надо было догнать Донну Гуал и Клитуса, потому что Донна Гуал, Гуал, которая леди Гуал была, когда было расстроение личности. Так вот, леди Гуал объединилась с Клитусом, и они убежали. И они планировали попасть на этот... Кого там зовут? Ну, в общем, на базу, чтобы их там отправили. Вот. Руфус и его команда отправились в погоню за леди Гуал. Вот. Что у меня с глазом? Понятно, ладно. В общем, часов новый спот. Ясно. Значит, они отправились в погоню Пока они все спали, Руфус решил, что будет просто гениальной идеей. Короче, он погрузил крейсер, не крейсер, а катер Боза на рельсы, по которым ходят крейсеры органианцев, ну, этих военных. Потому что ранее он сказал, типа, я посмотрел и увидел, что раньше он, типа, ходил по рельсам. То есть этот катер, он же сделан из чего-то, он же из мусора сделан. Вот. И он сказал, мне показалась отличная идея. Вот, что мы, типа, сразу приедем в пункт назначения. Ну, естественно, они там все подохренели с такого решения. И он сказал, типа, наоборот, ну, короче, все охуели. И еще он забросил этот крюк, который для грузов. Он забросил, чтобы поймать какую-нибудь рыбу. В итоге он поймал огромный крейсер органианцев, который начал их, по сути, в себя заталкивать. В общем, в ходе дела крейсер сломал катер, доломал его. И все очень сильно пострадали. В итоге они отправились в гостиницу. Получилось так, что в эту гостиницу, помимо того, что заселилась Руфус и его команда, еще и заселился Клитус и его робот-помощник. И вот тут начинает, ну там, в общем, Руфус опять творил какую-то херню, пытался выдать себя за Клитуса, украл его, значит, одежду, в общем, там всячески мутил, крутил. И так получилось, что в эту гостиную еще пришел Аргус. Аргус — это который правая рука, короче, начальник этих аргарианцев. Вот, он пришел и увидел Руфуса, и подумал, что это Клитус, и подумал, что он как бы нашел Гуал. За время, пока они были в гостинице, и Руфус творил всякую херню, Гуал собрали по частям, и она стала цельной личностью. То есть все три личности, которые были на 3 картриджах, их объединили в одну. Вот, в общем, они себя выдали за комиссию, по сути. Ну, то, что Руфус, который выдал себя за Клитуса и сказал, что вот он нашел Гуал, и они готовы отправиться на Элизиум, чтобы там передать отчеты. Вот. И все было бы хорошо, но Руфус опять облажался. Пока они были на крейсере органианцев, он там все сломал. И получилось так, что он убил Гуал своими действиями. И его сбросили с крейсера, и он упал и умер. А потом его воскресил Гермес. Гермес — это инженер, который, по сути, разработал машину клонирования, разработал Элизиум. То есть это он придумал. А клонирование, значит, фабрику клонов он разработал для того, чтобы создать армию аргарианцев. Вот. И Аргус, Руфус и Клитус — это прототипы. Это одни из первых клонов, и они дефектные. Вот. У Руфуса, у него нарушен ген. Короче, он не умеет учиться на своих ошибках, и он не боится смерти. Из-за этого он такой ебанутый. У Аргуса и у Клитуса там какие-то свои изъяны. Вот, но проблема в том, что Руфус довел Гермеса, Гермес самоликвидировался, и теперь непонятно, как создать, ну, короче, это мы только что узнали. В общем, Гермес что хотел? Он клонировал Руфуса, то есть, грубо говоря, он его воскресил. И он также планировал воскресить Гуал, потому что Галю, короче. Потому что Галя умерла. И он планировал воскресить. Он просто сначала Руфуса воскресил, а потом планировал Галю воскресить. Там лежит, наверху лежит труп Гали. Вот. Но Руфус распсиховался, все сломал, довел Гермеса, Гермес самоликвидировался, и в итоге сейчас надо будет как-то выкручиваться и придумывать, как воскрешать Гаал. потому что она мертва. Ну, точнее, нам надо будет сейчас, грубо говоря, ну, я так понимаю, что нам надо будет клонировать ее тело, чтобы оно функционировало, потому что текущее тело не функционирует. Я так понимаю, что он ей сердце повредил. В общем, он ей повредил внутренние органы, и текущее тело не функционирует. Но я напоминаю, что у Гуал есть мозговой чип. Соответственно, если мы сделаем клон ее тела, создадим клон, и вставим туда мозговой чип, то мы, по сути, воссоздадим Гуал. С той же памятью. Ну, потому что личность вся пишется на дискетку. Но, зная, что мы играем за Руфуса, скорее всего, с клонированием будет какая-то хуйня. Так, давайте вернемся в заводской. Ну да, мы просто будем переставлять SSD-шник на новое железо. В данном случае на новый кусок мяса. Вот, и мы сейчас как раз-таки вот здесь вот у нас показатели. Мы сейчас закидываем ингредиенты для того, чтобы, ну, чтобы из этого создать тело. Вот, мы протеины... Так, не хватает, что у нас не хватает? Жиров, воды, протеина, не хватает минералов, углеводов. В общем, не хватает ресурсов, надо их достать. Я вижу, что вот здесь у нас есть магазинчик с едой. Мы могли бы отсюда взять вот как раз-таки, типа вот, масло из фритюрницы. Вот я вижу картошку фри.
Swillow Fizz. This used to be my favorite soda. I always liked how they made it glow in the dark. And it still glows when you pee.
Господи. Ты, короче, проспал все самое интересное. Тут такой сюжет вообще пипец. И рассказали про Элизиум. Только это было в прошлой части. Что такое Элизиум и почему надо взорвать Депонию. Я могу... Ну, короче, я все пересказываю. В общем, это Гуал рассказала. Это рассказала леди Гуал, когда у нее было расстроение личности. Она сказала, что Элизиум это не райское место. Элизиум это просто корабль. Это спасательный корабль, который просто сейчас находится на орбите, на котором, ну, спаслась кучка аристократиш. Ну, это я просто комбинирую всю информацию, которую я знаю. Там, значит, сидит кучка аристократов. И они, значит, сидят на вот этом вот Элизиуме. Но проблема в том, что этот корабль скоро с орбиты упадет обратно на Депонию, потому что у него заканчиваются ресурсы. За все это время ученые обнаружили то, что есть относительно недалеко от Депонии есть еще одна жилая, ну, тоже подобная планета, да, то есть там тоже земля, небо, вода, там деревья, ну, в общем, точно такая же планета, плюс-минус, не заселенная. Вот, и они планируют на вот этом своем корабле Элизиум долететь до вот этой планеты. Но дело в том, что им не хватит энергии. Для того, чтобы им хватило энергии, они хотят взорвать Депонию. И использовать вот этот вот взрыв в качестве энергии, импульсной получается, для того, чтобы им долететь до вот этой новой планеты Утопия. Ну, они ее так назвали. До планеты Утопия. Чтобы там ее заселить. Вот. Но я уже говорила на эту тему, что, по сути, люди... Ну, то есть, вот эта вот кучка избранных сидит сейчас на своем Элизиуме. То есть, планету засрали. Кучка избранных создала корабль. Сидят там на корабле. Продолжает срать. То есть, они же все равно производят кучу говна и мусора. Они это все скидывают на Депонию. На Депонию, на которой живут люди. Они даже не знают, сука, о том, что здесь люди живут. То есть это какой-то... То есть за какой-то очень, кстати, непродолжительный период времени они, блядь, забыли о том, что они тут оставили целое... основное население людей. Нет, ну понятно, что аристократы не создавали, они это проплатили. Создавали ученые. Но я просто к тому, что это же трэш. То есть они, блядь, тут же реально не такой большой период времени прошел. Мне кажется, тут от силы полвека прошло, если не меньше. Я думаю, здесь с момента того, как аристократически свалили, прошло, не знаю, мне кажется, лет 70 прошло. То есть даже 100 лет не прошло. Они уже, блядь, забыли, что на Земле есть люди. Что они создали, что они оставили большую часть населения. Ну да, типа похуй на плебеев. И нам уже сказали то, что на Депонии осталось 11 тысяч человек. А на Элизиуме сколько человек, хер его знает. Ну, там, я думаю, их можно по пальцам руки пересчитать. Ну, конечно, не по пальцам руки, но их там явно меньше людей на Элизиуме. И получается то, что они срали, свалили на Элизиум, продолжают срать на Депонию, потом они хотят взорвать Депонию вместе со всеми людьми, съебать на новую планету, и там же, и скорее всего, они там опять так же начнут срать. И я уже сказала, что это смахивает на просто вирус. Ну, вирус заселяется, значит, сжирает все полезное, засирает и все. И переползает куда-нибудь дальше, на нового носителя. Но мы чуть попозже увидим Элизиум. Нам покажут Элизиум, и мы просто лишний раз убедимся в том, что... Сплошное скотство.
Someone's been doing since the shift started so long ago. The holes have closed up. Quitting time is for quitters.
Мне надо как-то время перекрутить.
Quitting time.
Я так понимаю, что когда рабочее время закончится, откроется вот эта дверь, и я смогу пройти к магазину с едой.
What? Still too soon to clock off? Probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started.
Я не могу сделать дырки сама. Вот труп Гуал. Я сейчас попрошу друга сделать дырки.
Thanks.
Все. Ну, я шла как бы по-другому, за другим, но заодно показала вам Гуал. Так, это я куда-то переборщила.
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus, garlic. For garlic helps you remember, especially in old age. And judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure time.
Памятный подарок. Так, давайте все забираем, все, что плохо лежит. А на дверь
Oh, not a chance. It's totally rusted shut. Oh, it's just one obstacle after another. There we go! It actually worked! This is incredible! Could it be that I have just discovered a way to make use of olives?
Ну, еще оливки можно съесть. Ой, блин, вы мне про оливки сказали. Я что хотел сказать? Если планируете там устраивать застольные там семейные посиделки на Новый год, то закупайте продукты сейчас, потому что то, что сейчас продукты подорожали, это еще не конец. Они будут перед самым Новым годом, магазины поднимут цены еще выше под шумок, потому что если сейчас поднимут... Сейчас такого ажиотажа нет, просто если сейчас поднимут, будет как бы скандал, а если они перед Новым годом поднимут цены еще раз под шумок, то как бы будет не так палевно, скажем так. Ну, люди будут немножко на другое реагировать. Так что, если кому что надо, там, закупайтесь сейчас. Там всякие оливки, красный икра и прочее.
Get serious. I need the components of life, not a fancy salad.
Ладно, я просто хотел по приколу чеснок закинуть.
Oh, this is gonna be so
Энергосп, ну, все продукты подорожают. Еще раз.
The essential building blocks of life itself. Ah, Swillow Fizz, an essential nutritional staple. There were months when I lived on nothing else. You know what they say, you are what you eat. Salt, the spice of life.
Чего не хватает? Протеина. Блин, мне пошли за яйцом. У меня есть чеснок. Я сейчас заберу этот. Надо прогнать вампира и забрать яйца. Когда я смогу добавить яйца, это будет как раз-таки не хватающий протеин.
Hey, little one, are you hungry? Actually, eat this. Adorable.
Ну так, чтобы забрать протеин, надо было усмирить утконоса. Ой, я не туда пошла. Странно, что мы не могли просто гуал закинуть сюда. Да я тоже про нее думаю, но видишь, нельзя. Я бы с удовольствием
And here's some more
закинула.
protein. Good thing there isn't a gauge for cholesterol.
Так, все. Готово. Я закинула все, что было. Блин, а как мне теперь... А как мне сделать гуал? Гермес. Руфус. Аргами... Гермес. Или мне надо создать Гермеса, чтобы Гермес создал мне ее. Ладно, пробуем. Видимо, надо создать Гермеса, чтобы Гермес мне помог с гуал. Блин, уже кушать хочется. Куда он пошел? Он издевается.
Don't! This is nuts.
Да он издевается. А у меня больше нету ресурсов. Так, короче, надо сохраняться и заканчивать. Я уже заебалась. Я от этих вот мозгоёбских приколов уже реально устала. Это просто мозговыносящая игра. Еще кушать хочется. Что ты говоришь, он... А, ну, вообще у меня как бы эти... ресурсы на месте. Просто, ну, там, чтобы сделать копию Гуал, там надо настроить. А я не знаю, как настраивать. И Руфус, видимо, тоже не знает. Там всего 3 настройки. Гермес, Руфус и Аргнианец.
Wait! Don't! This is nuts.
Блин, а эту штуку можно как-то выключить? А хуй знает. Но ресурсов пока хватает. Ладно, все. Значит, будем заканчивать. Вот, продолжим завтра. Все, я устал, я хочу... Блин, уже 4 часа. Короче, я спать пошла. Как говорится, это вовремя не лег, нажрал 3 кило. Но мы потом всех перепробуем создать. Там же... Мне же еще какие-то ачивки дают за то, что мы что-то тут пробуем, комбинируем и так далее. Так, в общем, все. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем пока. Муа.